Good morning! 8 more sleeps. Is it 8? Actually, is it? Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's just checking, just checking. I thought I'd got it wrong then. No, 8 more sleeps till Christmas. This time next week, it's Christmas Eve. How exciting! And you know what's even more exciting? This weekend here at Jewellery Maker, we're under £10 for you all day long. Hey! You still drunk from the Christmas party? Hey. Hey. She is. Claire McDonald, still drunk from the Christmas party.
I'm not drunk.
She's not really. She's not really.
Bit merry, but
how are you?
I'm really good, thanks.
You're looking good.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome. Claire's with us until 1 o'clock this afternoon with some fantastic kits. The kits, not the Christmas tree, under £10. How incredible is that? Should we have a look at Claire's first piece of jewellery actually, just so you can see what you can make with £10? I don't think she was even at the Christmas party. She can't have been. She can't have been if she was making that. That's gorgeous, Claire.
It's a lovely kit.
It's beautiful.
I can't believe those prices.
Is that a huge Swarovski?
It is, yeah.
Oh, get out.
No, I promise you it is.
Goodness. £10 that kit. Oh yeah, under £10. All day long for you. I've got the deal of the day coming up at 11 o'clock as well, so I've got to take full advantage and pop it on. This is coming up for you at 11 o'clock, is it, Kim? Yeah, 11 o'clock. London Blue. Sweat. Swoo. This will be the only thing today that is not going under £10. Understandably, it's London Blue Topaz, it's gemstone quality, that's not going to happen. Shall we start as we mean to go on? Shall we? Let's have a look at these earrings. These are they gold plated 925? Check these out. So, at this moment in time, I think we could still guarantee Christmas delivery as well. Last day today to guarantee Christmas delivery. These, if any of you were making a dash out, I know a few people that are dashing out at 9 AM this morning. Today's apparently the busiest shopping day of the year. I'm sure that they say this all the time. I'm sure that they said it on Black Friday, busiest shopping day of the year. Apparently today is now.
Is it?
Yeah. Have you done any Christmas shopping?
No.
No?
No. Well, today's my last share.
Ah, have you done yours, Leah? Most of it. Yeah. Well, yeah. Now, nobody sounds very, do you know it's a week today, Christmas Eve? You do know that, don't you?
I know, I am starting to panic a bit.
Yeah. Claire's good and wrapped. That's what I like. Organisation. I am not organised at all. I like it, but I'm not. Have a look at these. If you have got any last minute Christmas shopping, it's the perfect weekend to get involved here at Jewellery Maker because everything other than the deal of the day today is going under £10 for you. That's a kind of stocking filler price, isn't it? Fantastic. 2.6 grams of 925 sterling silver. You have got to be kidding me. Do you know what I would say today? Because it is going to be really, really busy. If you are happy, any auction to pay $9.95, just come in. Because that's the most you're going to pay. Apart from the deal of the day today, that's the highest price tag that you will see throughout the day. If you fancy coming in and getting these today, maybe not even for a Christmas present, but perhaps you're just thinking, do you know what? I might just treat myself. Yeah, I spent all that money on everyone else. Finished my Christmas shopping, I'm going to treat myself. You have a massive, massive gram weight of 925 sterling silver, and they are finished beautifully as well in gold. Solid gold. You've got your butterfly backings on there, so you do need to have pierced ears to wear these. What a great gift these would make. These would suit you actually, Claire.
Thank you. I think they're very elegant. They make me think of, you know, the... if I say 3 designers, that's okay, isn't it?
Yeah.
I think they're very Chanel-esque.
They are. Dior.
Givenchy.
Yeah. Technic. They are very glam, aren't they? They're really, really high-end as well. Pop these in a little gift box. They will look so high-end. They look so expensive as well. And for that gram weight of 925, considering the price tags of 925 at the moment as well, having gone up by 30%, that's incredible. Well, it can't be a price, can it? Take it down, Kim. AMIL25. You see that telephone number at the bottom of your screen? You're going to need that on speed dial today if you haven't already, because it will be very, very busy. 0800 644 655, or alternatively, you can beat the queues by joining us on the web at www.jewellerymaker.com. Whatever you do, just make sure you're checking out your baskets today. Things will be selling out like hot mince pies. That's what's going to happen today. IL25 is your code for these. I've got people already multi-buying for these as well. So many of you there. You know, when you think about jewellers, actually, if you go and buy earrings, do you get a money back guarantee?
I don't think you do you?
No,
but I think that's...
They can be quite funny with earrings, can't they? Obviously, you know, because of hygiene reasons, that's fair enough. But we still give you that 30-day money-back guarantee. And actually, at the moment, I think it's about 38 days. You've got until the 25th of January next year to think about it, if you need to. I don't need to think about that. I know so many people that would love those. They're gorgeous. If you were looking at those and perhaps thinking, do you know what, I'd love those in rose gold. Guess what? Got them in rose gold. They're gorgeous. Really, really high end. Look at that. Do you know, rose gold at the moment as well is very much on trend, isn't it? Not just in ladies jewellery, but in gents jewellery. You'll find that if you have a look in jewellers, it's everywhere, you know, in your watches, in your necklace designs, your rings, your earrings. Really, really warming hue, complementary to so many gemstones as well, and so many skin tones. It really is fantastic. Now, it's the presence of copper within that rose gold that gives it that gorgeous, delicate pink hue that you've got there. Again, you've got a huge gram weight of 925 sterling silver in there as well. I don't think there is anywhere right now, especially with silver prices, that you could get this much silver in earrings finished with gold as well, anywhere near these price tags. I just don't think you could. Start dialing now, confirm you will have these in time for Christmas. Today is the last day that we can guarantee delivery for Christmas. Do you know, I wouldn't brave the shops today if you paid me. I couldn't do it. I couldn't on a Saturday. I'd just rather sit at home all day in my PJs.
Oh yeah.
Wouldn't
yeah,
you?
I don't think I'm going to do any shopping. No, maybe online, but not.
Just forget everyone.
Not actual.
Yeah, I'm not going to bother. If I haven't done it now, forget it. HYIL95 is your code for these. 0800 644 655. Get checking out as soon as you possibly can. You've got a beautiful, very, very elegant, high-end design to these. They are stunning. And in fact, actually, just looking at these, the design, there is no reason why you couldn't get your finer gauges of wire through there. If you wanted to attach a gemstone into the centre, I'm just thinking, just looking, you could get your wire through there, no problem. Pop your wire there and put a gemstone on the front, maybe a little pearl.
Yeah, I was thinking a pearl. I think a pearl with that sort of like Chanel look as well. Because you could do a dropper as well, couldn't you?
That'd be nice.
Yeah, you know, something like your half drilled pearls.
Maybe just get them home and, in fact, get a couple of pairs. Get a couple of pairs and have a go, see what you can come up with these. They're beautiful. Love them. Well done if you've managed to get those. Keep checking the web throughout the day as well, because if things don't sell out, that's where they'll be. www.jewellerymaker.com. These are huge. Do you know what? I'm looking at everything now thinking £10. £10! What can you get for £10? What was the last purchase you made, Claire, apart from your drinks at the Christmas party? Can you remember?
No, I can't think what. I don't remember going into any shops. Maybe some petrol. Did I get some petrol? Oh yeah, I went and got with Lola, didn't I? I think I messaged you about it. I had like the sticker album with all the stickers.
Oh yeah.
I think that was probably about £10.
That's terrible.
I was tired.
Isn't it?
I was really tired.
That was the kind of, you know, just be quiet for a few hours and let mummy sleep off her poorly head. So yeah, sticker book and stickers. Yeah. They're not really very affordable, are they? And once they've stuck them all in, they probably don't use them again, do they?
Yeah, well that's it, isn't it? And then or you're in the trap of buying more and more and more. But yeah, I think kids' magazines, they're about £5.
They're expensive, yeah. I'm just thinking, like, you know, generally £10 doesn't get you much. You know all of us that go to the shops, like, for milk and then come out having spent 25 quid or something like that. I do that all the time. You know all those chocolates that are on offer at the moment? I'll have 4 of those. We all do it, don't we? £10 doesn't get you very far these days. And when it comes to kind of Christmas gift shopping as well, it can be quite difficult. But we were talking yesterday about Secret Santa gifts. So if you've got a Secret Santa going on at work, or wherever. A lot of the time the budget is £10, and sometimes people buy really rubbish presents, to be honest with you. Like, you know, like novelty things.
Yeah, definitely
like
novelty more than...
You know, £10, you could get something quite nice. You know, you can get some nice smellies, but again, they don't last. This weekend at Jewellery Maker, you're going to have so much to choose from. And not only this time around you're getting one pair of earrings, you're getting 2 pairs of earrings. That means these are going to be £5 each, there or thereabouts. That's ridiculous. Look at the size of the pearls that you've got here as well. Now they're 12 by 8 millimeters in size, 925 sterling silver post there as well. All you need to do when you get these home is get some glue. If you've got your hypo cement off our website, brilliant, because that's got a little precision applicator on, which is really useful for these. All you need to do is pop some glue on the post, line the pearl up, pop that in. She says, there we go. And it's as easy as that. Now you just need to leave it for 24 hours, a little bit of drying time. That is it. 2 pairs of earrings. That's probably going to take you a minute and a half to set all of those. That's 2 pairs of genuine, no costume jewellery from your ladies' fashion store. Genuine pearl earrings in 925 solid sterling silver. We're going under 10 because that's what we're doing all weekend. But not just under 10, £7.95.
That's brilliant, isn't it? You think about, you know, if you do wedding fairs and things, I mean, I'd be, if your budget allows, I'd be multi-buying there because, you know, it's going to appeal to so many people, isn't it? So many people. It's not like it's a very, very specific style. I think a lot of people would love, you know, it's like simple elegance.
It's timeless classic, isn't it, that you've got here? But, you know, thinking about bridal craft fairs as well, I mean, how much would these be at bridal craft fair? £40 maybe
I'd say,
a pair? And that's still really quite good, isn't it? £40 a pair. And actually, you've only paid £3.50, something like that. See, maths at the best of times. Never mind 7:15 in the morning. £3.97 per pair. That's a big markup for you. I mean, even if you wanted to sell them on at £20 a pair, you know, you're quids in, aren't you? That's incredible, incredible value. These deals, by the way, if you've just stumbled across us on Freeview perhaps this morning and you're thinking, what on earth is going on? This is too good to be true. It's not. This is just how we roll every day here at Jewellery Maker. It just so happens that this weekend, everything other than your deal of the day is going under 10. Look, I've got 2 pairs, 4 genuine pearls. When you think of the rarity of a pearl, you know, and I know that we think sometimes here at Jewellery Maker that they're perhaps not so rare because we see them all the time. They are incredibly rare. You're relying on that mollusk producing something that is incredibly, incredibly beautiful, of a decent size, with fantastic luster. You know, you want all of these things, and that's just one. So we've got it 4 times over in these earrings. HLPO15, loads of your multi-buying. Collect it in Kent's got 3, collect it in Greater London's got 2. Jo, Lisa, Jenny, Nikki, Sharon, Anita, you're there. Hold those lines. Well done. Oh, Eleanor in Barcelona.
Ah.
Oh. Up nice and early. Have a look at these. These are coming up, your early bird deal, at 8:30. Your 925 sterling silver tags, great for the back of necklace designs. Pop those on the back of your necklaces, on your extender chains perhaps. They look fantastic. 8:30, they're coming up for you, so not long. Not long. Right, strand of citrine for you. Do you know this is one gemstone? I'm glad you said that, Kim, because we had a strand last week on the mid show, and I said it's been an absolute age since I've seen this gemstone, and it's almost like there's something going on, but we've not been told. I get that kind of feeling with it. It's a beautiful, beautiful gemstone, and you only have to look at it to see why. It's called the Happy Gemstone. It's so uplifting, isn't it? It's such a beautiful, beautiful colour that you have there. Citrine hues. It is literally like burning sunshine from within each of those gemstones. Just glowing. So stunning. It makes me think of summer. makes me think of you know, sunny days and summertime, but it's actually November's birthstone. So if you are doing any of your birthstone pieces, you will need to have this in your stash. Now you've got massive, massive ovals. Each one of those could be a statement ring easily. They're 7 by 6 to 13 by 11 millimeters in size, and that's a 20 centimeter strand that you have there. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18 individual gemstones. What do you do with your strand, Claire?
I always like it with peridot. I think that looks lovely. So you could, I mean, if you wanted to keep it very, very simple, you could just alternate, couldn't you? So if you've got peridot, say rondelles or something like that. But, you know, with the sterling silver, the gold-plated Stardust.
Oh, yeah.
Beads, they'd be really, really nice. Really
that would
nice.
look really high-end.
But they're almost like, they're certainly the larger ones. You know, like the amber cabochons we do.
Do you know, I thought that.
Yeah, it's like little, like gold droplets, isn't it?
They are, like
there's
liquid gold in there. They are stunning. And I'm glad that Kim said, actually, that this morning that they've not seen Citrine either, because I don't know what's going on, but we haven't seen hardly any. I can count on one hand the amount of strands I've had in the past 3 or 4 months, I think. And it is a very, very popular gemstone. It's a very sought after gemstone as well, because it is referred to as the happy gemstone. It's kind of instantly uplifting, isn't it? You know, whatever kind of pieces of jewellery you wear that in, it has that uplifting, beautiful colour to it. You've got a big, big carat weight here, 72 carats. As Claire said, excuse me, it will look great with your peridot, it looks great with amethyst, it looks great with your neon blue apatites. There's pretty much every gemstone you could put this with if you wanted to. You've got a fantastic hue there that you can take through all of the seasons with you as well. This shouldn't be in an under £10 day. In fact, I could probably say that from the majority of the items that I'm bringing you today. But we are bringing you special deals, last minute deals. It's your final opportunity to guarantee delivery in time for Christmas. Maybe you're thinking of getting someone a little stash to start off their jewellery making journey. Just start off getting them a little stash. Maybe get them one of the craft bags. I'd love that.
That'd be a lovely present, wouldn't it?
Yeah, I think so. And on a day like today, you just don't know what's going to happen. £9.95 is the most you will be paying in your auctions today. Apart from the deal of the day, £9.95 is the most you will pay. Let's say, Claire, that you put one of these into a ring. Would you use gold?
Yeah, you could. Or I think, yeah, or silver. I think you just get a very different. One would be a lot warmer and one would be a little bit cooler. In the same way, whether you put it with your amethyst or peridot or whatever, you know, say a blue gemstone.
Yeah.
I think, yeah, you could.
What kind of price do you think you put on one of those in a ring?
If it was a ring, if it was if I use, say, plated, probably say about, like, I don't know, £10 to £12 up for one. If it was sterling silver, then yeah, you'd go high. Yeah.
It's no brainer, isn't it? Well done if you've managed to get that. Fantastic. Should we squeeze in a star buy? I think so. Thank you. These, they are beautiful. To think, do you know, generally, if there's like an under £10 day, for me, I kind of think, right, well, we're probably not going to see that gemstone. We're probably not going to see that precious metal. I think of all the things that we're probably not going to see on an under £10 day. But it really isn't like that here with Jewellery Maker. And proof's in the pud. Christmas pud. Look at these, 925 sterling silver. I love, love, love these. How pretty. There is a particular jewellery designer at the moment that does lots of kind of chakra bracelets. Goes by the name of a very delicate flower that you used to make chains with as a child. That particular designer at the moment has loads and loads of designs just like this in bracelets, maybe with one of these as a connector with some delicate chain, earrings just like this, pendants. And those prices in 925 sterling silver start at high double figures. You know, you put a designer name next to anything and you're paying for the name. This is 925 solid sterling silver, the same as the next designer's piece of 925 is 92.5% solid sterling silver, it's exactly the same. You know, you just haven't got that big designer name next to them. They are finished beautifully. The standard to which they are finished is very, very high as well. They look stunning by themselves, but actually because of the filigree work that you've got within this design, as a wire worker, you know, if you've got any kind of seed beads or microfaceted gemstones, you could weave.
Yeah, you could wire in, couldn't you?
Yeah.
And with your resin, you know, as well, with your to have that almost like that stained glass.
That would look very pretty, wouldn't it? Really, really lovely. I'd be so tempted to get a couple of pairs that I could do something different, you know, with each one, because I think just as they are, they will appeal to lots and lots of people. Because 925 sterling silver is the most lustrous of all of your precious metals. They don't always necessarily, you know, whatever silver component it may be, it doesn't always necessarily need a gemstone or need anything else because it's so spectacular all by itself. So it might be that actually some people out there prefer them just as they are. I'd be really happy with them just as they are actually, but it might be that you do want that little bit of embellishment. Maybe if you've got some microfaceted black spinel, you could just weave those in with your finer gauges of wire. That would look really, really high end. Or perhaps because it is kind of taking on that floral design as well, you could maybe go with some pink sapphire, something like that, you know, something nice and pink. I think they're stunning, aren't they? 21mm drop you've got on these as well. So actually that kind of drop and this design, it's kind of like, actually, these are not daytime or nighttime. I could wear these whenever, wherever.
Yeah, definitely.
They're
Both,
stunning.
isn't it?
Yeah.
They'd be really nice as well with, even if you didn't use gemstones, you know, like you mixed your metals. So if you had like your golds or your rose golds, that'd be nice in there.
Yeah, that would look beautiful, really would. Jacqueline in Warwickshire says, set with a single pearl or gem in the centre, gorgeous. That would be perfect, lovely. Wouldn't it? And I would imagine, Claire, that would be quite easy to do.
Yeah,
as well.
yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. See, get them home, have a practice, get a couple as well, because I'd hate for you to sit there and say, I don't know, an hour's time and they've all sold out and you're thinking, oh, do you know what? I knew I should have got a couple of pairs of those. I hate it when that happens. I hate that feeling of missing out. Come in now, get as many pairs as you like. There's no limits on how many you buy. So although it is an under £10 day here at Jewellery Maker, and although we do things ridiculous all the time, we don't say, okay, well, you can only have 2 per customer or 3 per customer. You can buy as many as you like. In any one day, you can take, if you want to take all of our quantity, you can have them. We can't stop you. And you can take advantage of the fact you've only got 1 postage and packaging as well in any one day. So from midnight last night, right through until midnight tonight, you've got 1 P&P of just £2.95 standard here in the UK. How good is that? And do you know what I love about us here at Jewellery Maker is that we're not saying today, well, do you know what? We can guarantee Christmas delivery, but to do that, we need to put the postage up. We're not doing that. There's so many people that have put the postage up for Christmas, you know. We've not done that either. So as many as you like, 1 P&P, that rate will always stay the same in any one 24-hour period. And today, 925 sterling silver, 995, and loads of you already checking out at that price tag. That's the most you will be paying today. In any auction other than your deal of the day, £9.95. It's under £10 day here at Jewellery Maker. At £9.95 I was multi-buying. Now, I fear I might miss out. Kim, can you write the code down for me, please? Just in case there's any left. Because I know my mum definitely won't be up at this time, so I can say that I'm looking for another little extra for my mum. These would be brilliant. She would absolutely love these. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Stunning. RTIL75 is your code for these. 0800 644 655. I've got people buying 2s and 3s and 4s and 5s. That is the way to be shopping here. And with current prices for silver having gone up by 30%, we're not seeing that across all of our 925 here. Some we have, yes, but some of it we're not, because we've had this silver in the building for some time now. Until we have to put that 30% price increase on, we won't do it until we absolutely have to. $6.95, I can't see a price tag like that anywhere else.
I mean, at that price, you could get them, couldn't you? And then have sort of take them apart a bit and have, you know, like your little stack of bracelets with your S-lons, and then use your findings for something else. You know, so you got the full set then, hadn't you? You could do your little pendant.
You are so clever. That would, yeah, because all you'd have to do is just take that off.
Yeah, and you can still use it because you haven't got to cut anything.
Yeah,
so you
exactly.
absolutely still use.
So you've still got a 925 sterling silver sterling silver.
Have you been drinking?
Well, that's a bit of my thing. No, I am the soberest person in this building. I think you'll find everyone is still. The Christmas party was 2 nights ago. And everyone's still suffering. I'm like, $6.95. Look at that. Just put that as a charm on a bracelet as well. If you've got any 95 sterling silver chain, that would look really pretty. You could attach that as. Oh, I'm going to get 3 of these.
That's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah. Really, really beautiful. RTIL 75. I'm going to get those, Kim. I'm going to get those. Brilliant. Kim says, yeah, me. It's the thing we're working here, isn't it? Kim just said, I bought so much stuff recently. Just so bad. Did you? I love that. They wouldn't deliver it because the parcel was too big. Your staff, you can come and collect it. Brilliant. Well done if you managed to get those. Rose quartz. Oh, these shouldn't go under £10. These are really, really pretty. I love any gemstones like this. They're so girly. I love rose quartz because it's a girly gemstone without being too girly, isn't it? You know, I'm not a girly girl. I'm not massively into my pink gemstones. But rose quartz, it is a really delicate hue that you've got there. Really serene, really, really delicate. And you have a look at the myth and folklore behind rose quartz as well. There is so much. Can't speak too much about that here at Jewellery Maker because it's not factual, of course. But that is something that I strongly believe in, you know, and I've read a lot on rose quartz before, and it is such an incredible, incredible gemstone. It's instantly recognisable, isn't it, as well? I think it's one of those, like your amethyst. If you have on your craft stall, not many people kind of question you about it or ask you what the gemstone is because most people are already familiar with it. If you go to kind of your crystal shops, which are, you know, they're dotted all around the country, aren't they? You know, kind of crystal shops that sell loose gemstones, Thai Buddhas and incense and things like that. If you have a look in those shops at just kind of tumble stones or rough gemstones, usually, you know, you're looking, depending on the size of gemstone, it can be anything from, you know, a couple of pounds up to kind of £10 for just a little kind of tumble stone. This is 120 carats, and every single gemstone has been carved beautifully by hand as well. Really, really high-end finish on these. I know that's something I couldn't do. You know, perhaps after years and years of training, I could give it a go. If it looked like this, oh, I don't know. Probably not. But you've got 15 of them, I think, on this strand. I'll just double check for you. Mary in Kent says, I have these and they are so pretty. I just think they're really, really versatile. You know, you can put one into a ring design just like this. I mean, that's the perfect size, isn't it? That could be bridesmaids rings. It could be for craft fairs, school craft fairs if you wanted to. It could be to go in bobby pins. Just wrap one into a bobby pin for a hairpin.
Yeah, they're really nice for that. I put them on combs. Yeah. I always think they're lovely buttons as well. They're like really pretty buttons.
Yeah, that's a good idea, isn't it? The drill hole's in the perfect place for that as well, isn't it?
Well, yeah, because it's a great great size as well, isn't it, for a button? That's
such a good idea. And rose quartz, one of those, it looks great with amethyst, it looks great with citrine, your peridos, your smoky quartz, your black spinel. Again, it's something that's very, very versatile with jadeite or your angelite. So looking at those gemstones, those other gemstones that have very, very serene hues, they really are complementary to rose quartz. They're beautiful. Now you have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. Oh, I'm going to have to count again. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 17. I thought there was 15. Oh, it does say 15. Can I just count that again just to make sure it's not me? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15, 16. How can I have counted that 3 times and got 3 different numbers? What is wrong with me? 16. Don't tell anyone. If you get any more than 15, that's a bonus. But we'll go with 15 because that's what the graphicals say. £9.95 for you this morning. How fantastic is that price already? And do you know, I know already these strands shouldn't be under £15. We always go to kind of a pound of gemstone on these ones, don't we? Oh dear. 46 pennies per gemstone if you go off the average of 15 there. 46 pence for a gemstone. How much would you sell a ring for, Claire? If you just one of those, just very simple wire work. Depending
where, yeah. I think say if you just sort of like put some wire, I don't know, £7. Say if it was like a local, yeah. You know, I think that's quite a good.
That's I mean, let's face it. Even if you sold them at £5 each.
But it's quick, isn't it?
Yeah.
So that's what you know. You can sort of get out quite a few of them, and then spend more time on say something else that is, you know, might be more of a labour of love, but because all the work's done, isn't it?
Definitely, they're fantastic. They're beautiful, and I think for so many different things as well, like your bridal and your school craft fairs and in bouquets and stuff like that as well.
And like you say, it's so well known, isn't it? It's a well known gemstone. And
yeah. I love them. They're fantastic. OJGP98 is your code for these. Well done if you've managed to get those. They are fantastic. Let's do your early bird for you. These, I tell you, this will wake you up. If you haven't ventured out of bed yet. Saturday morning. Do you know what? It's one of those, isn't it, where you're probably thinking, I need to do my Christmas shopping, but I just can't do it yet. One of those. Just sit tight for a while, because who knows, by the end of the show you might have done all of your Christmas shopping. Have a look at these 925 sterling silver tags you've got here. Now every single one is individually stamped 925 for you. So that's your 925 stamp that you've got there. So if you go to the assay office, for example, in Birmingham, to get a 925 stamp on your sterling silver, it costs quite a bit of money. And you've got to get there first as well, which is your first cost incurred there. But, you know, to do that, if you are a professional and you're selling your 925 sterling silver and you want to come across as professional and you're selling something as 925 and you want it stamped, you know, that can be quite costly, as lots of our designers here at Jewellery Maker will tell you. These are fantastic for just adding on to maybe the back of some extender chain on a necklace with your 925 stamp there, or perhaps onto a bracelet design if you want to. There's nothing to say that you can't use these as a feature as well. If you turn them over where you haven't got your stamp, have we got some stamps that could, have we got like mini stamps that would stamp on these? I'm just thinking because of the size of them.
I think you can get like the tiny, is it 5 mil? I think there's a really, really teeny weeny one, isn't there?
Sure,
might even be smaller actually than 5 mil. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm just thinking if you wanted to perhaps make it your kind of logo as well and just have one of your initials on the back there, and that's your kind of trademark with all of your jewellery pieces, you could do something like that as well. So there's lots and lots of different things. One of our guest designers here, Angela Edwards, specialises in business. She does a lot of workshops here at Jewellery Maker, business workshops. She's recently launched a book here at Jewellery Maker as well, giving you lots of business hints and tips. And I'm sure that she would strongly recommend these. You know, once you're an established jewellery maker and you're selling your jewellery, having little things like this kind of makes you stand out. It makes you look like a professional. And I know, as a jewellery maker, it's one of those where, you know, I don't know, 10 years ago, I would look at jewellery on the high street and I would never, ever turn it over and look at the back. I would just see that design. I probably wouldn't even touch it actually. Probably would just look at it. That's nice, I have that one. But now, and as jewellery makers, we kind of scrutinise everything, don't we? So we'll pick it up, we'll have a look at the components that are used to make that piece, we'll turn it over, have a look at the back, we'll have a look at the jump rings, the connections that secure that piece of jewellery. I think we're terrible like that now. And these little things like this, it's just that added little extra, that little bit of attention to detail that can be the difference between a sale and not, especially if you've got a fussy customer like me. 8x4mm inside, and you will get 50 of them. Typically, you're only going to be using one per design, sorry. or unless you're making a feature of them or perhaps doing something a little bit different with them. So it's entirely up to you. But I know so many of you that do sell jewellery that come in and get these all the time. It has been a really, really busy time of year. Obviously with Christmas, it's probably the busiest for us as jewellery makers, isn't it? This is when you're going to need to be topping up your stash. 0800 644 655 QP RF 6097. Apologies. Oh my gosh. I'll start that again. QP RF 97 is your code for this one. £7.95 is not your price tag this morning. My advice today would be just to put off whatever you can for another time. £6.95 is incredible, incredible value. Make sure you're getting involved this morning. 0800 644 655 or on the web at jewellerymaker.com. In fact, if you've got us downloaded, our app as well, downloaded onto your device, you can take us a lot of places with you, you know. You don't really have to be without us. Do you know what? What I hate is when, for example, if I speak to Claire or I speak to my mum or I speak to anyone else and they say, oh, did you see such and such on Jewellery Maker this morning? And I'm like, no. And then they tell me what it is and I go on the website and it's sold out. It makes me want to cry. I hate missing out.
But that's the thing though, because you can always send it back, can't you?
Yeah, exactly.
I don't like that feeling of it if you've missed out.
Yeah. Trouble is though, I don't send anything back when I get it home. Once I've got it, that's it.
Yeah.
No, got it now. Brilliant. Do you know what? I wouldn't be sending these back at £6.95. Fantastic. Lots of you multi-buying there as well. Huge congratulations. Do remember, while you've got things in your basket, you haven't secured your purchase, you do need to complete that checkout as soon as you can. Price does go back up. And also, it can disappear from your basket. Our telephone bidders, I'll tell you, our telephone bidders will be there, ask in the call centre, and it will disappear from your basket. Don't want to do that either. Right. Wow. Under £10. I feel like it's Christmas Day. These are going under £10. Now, do you know, I just had this feeling then that the graphicals would say black, because we've had so many black pearls lately that are very peacocky, if you will. I mean, look at, they do,
They're
don't
fabulous.
they? Kim just said they look Tahitian. Kim just said I'd have put money on that they were Tahitian if you'd have asked me. They're not black, are they? You've got so many purples, you've got so many greens and so many blues in there as well. They are stunning and they look to me like they are perfectly round. I mean, we're saying 5 to 6 millimetres in size. Can you imagine if these were Tahitian pearls? Can you imagine the price? I mean, price, of course, here at Jewellery Maker would be fantastic, but we certainly wouldn't be under £10. I doubt we'd be under £10 for one of these gemstones. I think for 4 of them, we would be closer to £100. You certainly have the characteristics of a Tahitian pearl there. Pearls differ massively in price. Location is a big factor. You can get, you know, your obviously your freshwater culture pearls, then you've got your South Sea culture pearls, then you've got your Tahitian pearls. All these different locations have a big impact on the kind of price and the value of pearls as well. They do look Tahitian, they really do. You've definitely got those peacock hues there, that gorgeous green and purple and pink iridescence. That is exactly what we see from Tahitian pearls. That is exactly what we see from your peacock freshwater culture pearls as well. And it says 5 to 6 millimetres on your graphicals. They look perfectly round to me. Now, you will get 4 of your pearls and you will also get the posts and the butterfly backings to go with as well. So all you need to do when you get them home, if you haven't got some glue already, check out the website, see if there's any high post cement available. It's a great glue to use because it has a precision applicator. Pop a little bit of glue, whoopsie, onto the post, line up the post with the drill hole. There we go. It's a lot easier if you just hold it up. There we go. And there you go, that's it, job done. You've got to do that 4 times over. If you've got your macrame board, brilliant, because those little grooves in the side, you can just pop your earring posts into them and they will hold them upright for you. Give them 24 hours drying time. And that's it. That is all you have to do. See, if you think £9.95, that's where we're going to go, isn't it? Because it's under £10. So that's £5 per pair. I'm thinking Christmas crackers again. Christmas crackers are really expensive, and you do get some funny things in crackers.
Yeah, and that's what's totally novelty, isn't it? And
yeah. But imagine having, like, I've got pearl earrings in my crackers this year. They're white pearl earrings. Yeah, they were £6.95 for 2 pairs. Why would you not?
Yeah.
Can you imagine?
I think they're like really mysterious as well, though, aren't they? I love that colour.
It's quite a sexy pearl, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
I think so. Really glam. I kind of think of the white pearls for daytime and the black and the peacock for nighttime. Doesn't have to be, of course. It's entirely up to you. £9. Oh, Kim, this is going to be a bad weekend for me. I'm supposed to be buying other presents, not things for myself. £6.95 for you this morning. That is £3.50 per pair. Who does that?
And you could just make a loop, couldn't you, and have it as a beautiful little pendant.
Yeah, easily.
Because that is such a gorgeous round pearl. It's lovely.
Imagine that as well. You know, one of those as a ring, one as a pendant, pair of earrings. You've got an entire suite there. You've got to be talking high double figures with all that 925 sterling silver as well. Yeah.
And if you think about, you know, what you might have in your stash, if you've got, you know, the half drilled, like the ring shanks that we do as well, or other bits. Those pearls are so lovely. Yeah. I'd be tempted to have a look what I got in my stash and maybe sort of have it a little bit more elaborate as well.
Do you know, it's quick makes as well, isn't it?
Yes.
Like we were saying earlier, when you need to be spending time on pieces, masterpieces, you know, or commissions, you need something that you can make very, very quickly that's going to give you some cash quickly, you know, and allow you to spend that time on designs.
And you know how we've said before, when you get something like that, I think it's worth investing in a bit of packaging then and really like your presentation, because that's going to elevate it as well.
Massively, yeah, massively. IFPO16. Well done if you've managed to get those. Kim, I don't suppose you could just jot that one down as well. Kim's like, oh, for goodness sake. Oh. Kim's like my personal shopper today. Thanks, Kim. Right. Oh, I like these. These are lush. Have a look at these little ring spacers. I only had these a couple of weeks ago, I think. Was the first time that I saw the ring spacers. These are the smaller ones, and they are, do you know what, they're all 925 stamped. How we ever get a 925 stamp on these, I'll never ever know. Lots of 925 sterling silver. Now the ring spacers, as it says on the tin, used for spacing, so you could pop these in between gemstones perhaps to make your gemstones go that little bit further if you wanted to, but just using them by themselves in designs, they look great. If you want to create a little bit of movement in your jewellery, because I am very much, I'm a kind of less is more. So it might, for me, be with these, really fine 925 sterling silver chain, and I perhaps might just pop 5 of these onto that chain at the front of the necklace. So I've just got a little bit of movement there, and it's just that little bit of something. And because it's 925 sterling silver, you've got loads and loads of lustre from them already. 3mm in size, and you're going to get 15 pieces in total. There's nothing to say you can't use them in a similar way to your kind of crimp beads as well. You know, if you just want to have them at the end of necklaces and bracelets, just to kind of finish off that piece. Again, it could be your kind of trademark thing, and you do that with all of your designs, your bracelets and your necklaces. Just have 2 of these ring spacers, 1 at each end, just to finish off that piece very beautifully and to a high-end standard as well. When we think about 925 and the price is going up, it occurred to me a couple of weeks ago. I thought, oh gosh, you know, they're going up by 30%. Prices are. But obviously we're going to be selling on at 30% more as well, which is fine. But then I thought, actually, do you know what? This is adding even more value to our pieces. 925 sterling silver, any of your precious metals, do add value to your designs. But because of the price increase with 925 sterling silver, it's actually adding even more value for you. Katie, RF61. Annalie is straight in, and she's got 3. That is 45 of the ring spacers you've got there. Sharon in Aberdeen, she's got 2. Congratulations. £5.95 for you. It's a no-brainer. 0800 644 655. Katie, RF61 is your code for these. Keep coming through on the phone lines and on the web today. Anita in the West Midlands. Kate in Cardiff, collect it in Hertfordshire, collect it in Lincolnshire, you're there. Well done to you. Alison in Hampshire, you're there. Annalie, you've got yours. Jodie, Priscilla in Essex, you've got 2. Lynn's in Yorkshire, Kay's in Cardiff, congratulations. Loads and loads of you coming through. Well done, multi-buyers as well. Do you know, pretty much every person on my call screen right now has got 2 or 3. Yeah, in fact, do you know what? I'm looking now. Pamela has just said, yeah, actually, I'll get 2 as well. And your quantity's just gone up. What would you do with these, Claire?
Oh, I'd be doing what everyone is doing, multi-buying them, because you can use them in so many different ways, kind of, like you say, as spacers, but just on your chain, on your cords, and they're quite, depending on what you put them with, they could be quite, they're unisex as well, aren't they? Which not many findings are, so you could use them in gents jewellery as well.
That's a good idea.
But you could just like use them at the end of, if you do like kumihimo or different, macrame, just as like a little weight at the end of, the cords that you have. That'd be a nice effect. You're sort of talking about like little extra details that people notice and then think, that's been made really well. So that's a shot. $5.95. There's loads of you there. Well done if you've managed to get those. Keep checking out Garnet. Is this coming up now? Oh, you know what? Stop the show. OMG. Oh, Kim. I'm not being funny. I trust you and everything. But maybe just check that this is where it should be on the right day kind of thing. What on earth is going on? Check this out. Look at the colour. Kim has just said, I might do something a little bit naughty potentially. It's very mischievous this morning. 26 carats of beautiful, beautiful garnet. Now my guess, and it is just a guess, that this is from the Rajasthan region of India. And the reason that my guess is that is because of the colour, because the Rajasthan region is famed for giving us not just the reds, but almost deep undertones of ultraviolet hues within our garnet as well. And that's exactly what I am seeing with this strand here. This is beautiful. 100% natural, this garnet. No treatment from man whatsoever. All we've done with this gemstone is mined it, cut it, faceted it, polished it. That is it, nothing else. Can you imagine finding a gemstone with this much colour? It's absolutely bonkers when you think about it. I always remember thinking that a completely natural gemstone was very similar to kind of like a little stone off of a road or something, like brown or grey and not very pretty, and kind of like gravel-like, if you like. I just never ever thought for 1 minute that natural gemstones would be this beautiful. And I guess it's not until you fall in love with them or you work with them that you really start to think about things like that. And the fact that every single one of these is perfectly colour matched on that strand, every single one drenched in that sumptuous, romantic hue that you have within garnet. How stunning are these? Garnet is January's birthstone, actually. So if you do know any January babies, then this is their birthstone. But also, it's the colour of love, isn't it, that you've got there. It doesn't need to be somebody's birthstone to come in for this. I'm thinking all of those just because gifts, it's a fantastic, fantastic hue that you've got there that will work with so many others. A lot of people have used this in Christmas designs as well, especially with the greens, the red and the green and the gold as well. We've had lots of kits over Christmas
that have kind of been that colour, those colourways as well. But it's one that you can take through all the seasons with you, isn't it? You know, you can use it in your spring designs, you can take it through to your summer, your autumn and your winter design. So versatility, this is a win-win strand for you. You've got 26 carats, 2x1 to 4x2 millimetres in size. Did you just say this is brand new? I think we've made a mistake. MACI 46. Now, who's happy at £9.95? Can I just say start dialing? Because there is about to be a queue. We are going to give you 60 seconds to start dialing and to start checking out. These will sell out. It is a brand new strand for you this morning. Brand new. Nobody has ever seen this one before. Nobody has this in their stash yet. You will be the first people and probably the last people to get this. And once it's gone, it's gone. As we were saying earlier on, don't sit there in 5 minutes time and kick yourself thinking, oh, I should have trusted them. We will not let you down on price. 0800 644 655. You have incredible natural Indian garnet with the most beautiful, beautiful hue. I've got multi-buyers left, right and centre. Because there's so many of you multi-buying, that quantity will fall much, much quicker. So don't hang around. Do it now. MACI 46 is your code for this one. This is why you need to set Jewellery Maker as your alarm clock. You know, ditch the phone, ditch the radio. If you can set your timer to go on. Freeview 76.
I think it is, yeah.
Yeah, 8 o'clock in the morning. That will wake you up, I tell you. There are over 50 in baskets right now, and there are so many of you on the telephone lines. 0800 644 655 as quickly as you can. That's a brand new strand of natural garnet that you've got there. MACI 46 is your code. Jodie in Greater London, Tracy's got 2, Jean's got 2, Debbie's got 2, Julia's got 2, Celia's got 2, Janet in Oxfordshire's got 2, Audrey's got 2, Lynn in Gloucestershire's got 2, well done to Collect in Hertfordshire, you've got 2, Marilyn's got 2, Anne in Wiltshire's got 3, Emma in South Yorkshire's got 2, Vivian Essex has got 4, Christine in Kent's got 2, Collect in Hertfordshire, you've got 2. There are so many of you there multi-buying. Collect in Bedfordshire's got 5. That's what I'd do. You've got to grab the deals, haven't you?
At that sort of price. Would you mind putting it with the citrine? Could I see it with that? Because I think that would be a nice shape-wise and colour. That'd be
how fab does that look?
That'd be lovely.
Gold wire as well.
Yeah, if you could rosary link as well, I think that'd be a nice.
Director Claire says that makes her feel warm again. Oh, I like that. It really does bring that warmth though, doesn't it? That gorgeous burning embers that you've got there from your beautiful citrine from within, and that gorgeous glow from your garnet there. They look stunning together. That's going to go with so many gemstones, that garnet, isn't it?
Yeah, and the same, like with the pearls there, you could just use them as spacers. I mean, that would be it's a fantastic strand to have in your...
Pearls and garnet?
Yeah.
Look at those.
Perfect, isn't it?
Oh yeah, just the spacers there.
Yeah.
Beautiful. And well done if you've managed to check that. If you still have it in your basket, you've nearly done it. You're so, so close, but you are at risk of missing out. So just make sure you're really, really quick. Oh no, Kim. These ones, the fancy ones.
Oh, I love these.
Oh, I love them too. I'm worried now as to where we're going on price. These are stunningly beautiful. We don't have hardly any of these left at all now. They were really, really popular when we launched them, and they still are when we have them today, and especially on a day like this, there's not going to be enough. 3.7 grams of 925 sterling silver, and you have 30 points of genuine white topaz there as well. If you want a gemstone that is diamond-like, but your budget won't allow you to stretch to that of a diamond, get yourself some topaz. You've got diamond-like brilliance, you've got diamond-like luster, and you have the clarity of a VVSI graded diamond. If these were diamonds and you wanted this clarity, you could be paying an absolute arm and a leg for that kind of quality in diamonds. So topaz is a great alternative. It really, really is. You're going to get just as much sparkle there, just as much brilliance, and just as much luster. These, for me, Claire, are earrings. You just turn them into earrings. How stunning.
You could do it straight away, couldn't you? You just bend your shepherd's hook. But I was thinking as well, you know, because we've had quite a few of the half drilled, haven't we?
Yeah.
Pearls. So if you sort of turned it upside down and you cut the post off.
Yeah.
So it's like just goes into the half drill, and then put your jump rings either side. I mean, that'd be a gorgeous, gorgeous pendant.
Oh.
Some chain either side. You know, if you've got the reels of chain.
Yeah.
It's a very, very versatile.
It is, isn't it? Because you can cut your post if you want to.
Yeah.
Obviously keep that. It's 95 stone silver.
It, yeah.
You can create a loop there to pop it onto a pendant. Imagine that on a pendant.
Yeah.
The kind of price tag you pop on that with 95.
Well, don't you remember that's what I did? Do you remember with all the other ones that we did?
Yeah, the gold head pins.
Yeah.
Yes, great idea. And also, I'm thinking, Claire, could I make this a ring?
Yeah, you could do, because you've got the... you could just hammer you could just hammer it, couldn't you?
Yeah, just
so roll it round and then...
Yeah. Oh, there's plenty there. There's plenty. I'm a size 7, which is your size N to O. That's plenty. More than an... Oh, look at how... I've got two. I've got two of them as well. We're at £9.95 for this morning. GG, giddy up. JG, PK32 is your code. A bridal pair of earrings as well. You know, that's the kind of thing that could kind of command, I don't know, £50, £60, depending on where you're selling, if it's bridal. Vintage bride, they are stunning. But as Claire said earlier on, it is well worth investing in some nice packaging, because it can make a huge, huge difference, especially when we're dealing with components like this. The difference between having these in an organza bag or a nice velveteen box. I know what I'd be going for. £9.95, that is phenomenal. If you've got them in your basket, just make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. We've got Claire's kit coming up for you in the next hour. The kits today are going under £10. I tell you, it is about to kick off here at Jewellery Maker. Do not go anywhere, and we'll be back with you in just a couple of minutes' time.
Welcome to Jewellery Maker. We're live every day from 8 AM to 11 PM. There are two easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and Freesat, and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know, no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging. Select our standard delivery for just £2.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for £4.95.
When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
know that Jewellery Maker's phone number is free from a UK landline. Now you can spend those extra pennies on more shopping.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker by liking our Facebook page and join over 55,000 like-minded people.
As if it's under £10 day here at Jewellery Maker today. Look at what we've got. Abalone shells for you. They are. Do you know what? That's exactly what I was just thinking. Director Claudia said, do you know what? It probably doesn't do them justice as to how big they are. And I was just thinking exactly the same. That really, looking at that recording, can't really tell how big they are. One of these at £10. I am in. They are absolutely huge. Look at the size of them. Oh, dreamy. These are stunning. Abalone shell is what you have here. A gorgeous, gorgeous gemstone that has the most fantastic display of iridescence you could ever wish for. The iridescence that I'm referring to is the display of colour that you can see coming from all of the gemstones there. No two will ever be the same. All completely unique, all completely individual. You've got pools of colour from each gemstone there. Pinks, purples, greens, golden hues, blues coming through there. They are spectacular. I love this gemstone. It's one of those that always creates a conversation. It's always a talking point. It's one of those that fascinates so many people. If you're wearing abalone or you have it on your craft store, I guarantee people will pick that design up to have a closer look. When you get gemstones that work particularly well with light, it's all about the way that the light hits the gemstone to enable you to see those different colours coming from the gemstone. Whenever you get phenomenal or a gemstone like this, it creates interest in that piece. It really does. It makes people curious. It makes, it creates intrigue and makes people want to pick them up and have a closer look and ask questions about that gemstone. It's always worth having those pieces of jewellery on your craft stall. And if you don't like compliments, I wouldn't wear any, because you're going to get them. You really will. Now, abalone generally is a very brittle gemstone. It is a shell. It's essentially a shell. So as you can imagine, for jewellery making purposes, it is a very brittle. You need to be very careful. So what we do with this is we back the gemstone. So in this case, we have backed them for you. And you can see that makes for a very sturdy gemstone now. And that's giving us that strength and that structure that we need to be able to use them in jewellery. But because you've got that flat back there, it's brilliant, because, thinking about where you might be wearing this, so whether it's a neckline piece, that will sit beautifully against the neckline. If it's in a cuff, it will sit beautifully in a cuff. If you've got it in a brooch design, it will work fantastically in that brooch design as well because of the backing. So having that there is just giving you that extra little bit of, what's the word I'm looking for? Extra little bit of peace of mind, if you like, just to know that your gemstone will be perfectly secure in that setting. Now, it is under £10 day, and that price, it's not based on them individually. If you're happy to pay £3.33 for each of these, you need to be checking out now. Can you remember when we launched these here at Jewellery Maker? The prices, we were at £9.95 for each. I'm sure we were. I mean, that's ridiculous, isn't it? The saving that we're getting this afternoon, this morning. I spent all your day yesterday in the afternoon saying this morning. What am I like? Have a look at this one here. Can you see the respiratory holes on the gemstone? This one, I love that. I love to see that in the gemstones. That's the organicness of your abalone that you have there. How beautifully organic. I think with your pearls, for me personally, that's all I would ever put them with is pearls, to keep that organicness, to keep that kind of under the sea theme with these as well. You're going to get all three. They are huge. In fact, I'm going to measure the largest one that I have here. It is approximately 2¼ inches by 1½. That's huge. Can you imagine this in a pendant? Oh, I mean, you can imagine this, can't you? On a shorter neck piece, or perhaps on a longer piece as well, over the chunky knit jumper, or maybe the maxi dress, I'm thinking. That would look nice and very holiday. £12.95. I'm in at £10 each. I was in at £29.95, Kim. ODPO82 Vivian Essex has got 3. Never, ever, ever been this low before. I don't really know what to say about that price. £6.95. They're not synthetic. They're not faux. Do you know sometimes you go into that big department store, you know, the one that ends in ham? That one, that big department store, I've seen synthetic abalone in there, in a necklace. So little pieces of abalone in a necklace design with a leatherette cord, a couple of strands of leatherette cord in there. It was £15, which, you know, at the end of the day, it's a lovely piece. It's not going to break the bank, but it's not the real thing, is it? £6.95. Can you imagine these with bare copper?
Yeah, they'd be lovely, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
But with all those colours, I think it's any of your metals.
Yeah.
But at that price, that's a wonderful fit. You know, when you have like big bowls of I don't know, like what they're called, curios or
Chocolates.
Or chocolates, yeah, or potpourri, things like that.
Yeah.
You know, just like coffee table.
Like features.
Yeah, I mean, you could just they'd be
like
stunning in that, wouldn't they?
They'd look fab, wouldn't they? And or just on your craft stall, or if you've got a website and you take photographs of your jewellery, just having them around your jewellery, taking photographs. How professional is that going to look on your website there? Just having some feature abalone in the background. Look amazing, wouldn't it? And actually, if you look at, I know not far from where I live, there's a couple of jewellers. There's an antique jewellers, and then there's another jewellers, kind of one-man band. And the window is decorated so beautifully. You know, this is the kind of thing that they have in their window, and it makes you look more, doesn't it? You know, it makes you look in there. Yeah. That price tag is unbelievable. £12.95 is where we should have been, which I think was already incredible. £6.95, we pretty much halved the price tag for you this morning. It is under £10 day. We're not telling you how much by £10. Doesn't mean everything's going to be £9.95. ODPO82, we could, couldn't we? We could, and then we'd have done everything that we said we were going to do. £6.95. Last few there, there's quite a few in baskets. I tell you what, it's going to be a busy all day. I can just imagine the website now. Sold out, sold out, sold out, sold out, sold out. The kit. The kit. Oh. That was lovely. Kit.
Fabulous, isn't it?
do you know, I can think of maybe a handful of times that I've said, how often do we get a kit under 20? I've, you know, to be fair, you know, it depends on the components that we've got in the kit at the time, but we don't kind of say that very often. So if you are brand new to us here at Jewellery Maker, a kit basically is a great starting point, okay? So if you're brand new, it's somewhere to come in. If you're thinking, where do I start? This would be a great place. Or if you're a regular to us here at Jewellery Maker, it's a great way of topping up your stash as well. So what we do is we bundle together several components and bring you a discounted price. That's what we do. So at any point, at any time of day, you can go to www.jewellerymaker.com and buy anything you like. But the benefit of tuning in and watching us live is that we bring you discounted prices. And on days like this, you don't want to be missing out, because even the kits today are going under £10. The only thing that's not going under £10 today is your deal of the day. It's London Blue Topaz. I think we can make the exception there. It's the only thing that's not going under £10. This kit is. We have the most spectacular in-house designers to show you exactly what you could be doing with your kit, whether that be how far it goes, or to give you some inspiration on design with the piece perhaps. And look, goodness me, Claire MacDonald, if that was in a boutique jeweller's with no price tag on.
But I think you'd almost expect it not to have a price tag, wouldn't you? Because you know, Swarovski is such a well-known make. You know, everyone knows that it's quality. You know, that is a huge. I think that's the biggest Swarovski I've worked with.
It's huge, isn't it?
Yeah, and you know, such a fantastic. I mean, I love that colour.
Do you know what it reminds me of? Although it's not heart-shaped. You know the Heart of the Ocean from Titanic? That's what that reminds me of. It's huge, isn't it? I'm just thinking, if that was in a boutique window with no price tag, I wouldn't go in and ask. I wouldn't go in and ask. If that was in a boutique window with a price tag of £10 on it, I think there would be a queue down the road. Can you imagine? You'd be like, sorry, you know that necklace in the window? Is that supposed to say £100? Because it says £10. Can I just check the price tag of that? Yeah, that's right, £10. Can you imagine the commotion that would be going on in that shop that day? It would be ridiculous. You know, and if you wear something, or let's say we're looking through Hello, OK magazine, Closer, yeah, one of those magazines, and you're looking at the packed day listers, and I don't know, you see Angelina Jolie on the catwalk, wherever, wearing that necklace. What would you think? Oh my gosh, you know, top designer has lent her the piece for the evening, and she's going to have to give it back. No two ways about it. Worth thousands and thousands of pounds, that piece of jewellery. No, actually, I got it from Claire MacDonald, a jewellery maker. Tenner. Imagine! Can you just, that's what I mean? It's perceived value.
I know, yeah.
That's what I'm saying, it's perceived value. If you saw that on the neckline of Angelina Jolie, you wouldn't think twice about the fact that that had cost her either thousands of pounds, or it's £1,000 worth of jewellery that she's, you know, wearing for the evening, potentially.
It is, and you know, think about, never mind the Swarovski a minute, the gold plate, you know, the fact that it's gold plated copper wire as well, that's, you know, and how much you get of it in I would say, you know, two of the most useful, versatile gauges that you need to have.
It's fine, and that's, you said that this morning to me, didn't you? You said it's really, really nice to have really useful gauges of wire. 0.4, 0.8mm gauge, you've got 20 metres, and the Swarovski alone, I mean, if any of you have just walked by a Swarovski store and had a look at prices, I panicked here at Jewellery Maker. When I first heard that we were launching it, I was thinking, oh no, you know, because it's expensive, isn't it? It's really expensive, Swarovski.
It is.
I cannot believe the prices that we bring you here at Jewellery Maker. And as Claire said, because it's a brand that people know and trust already, you've got that element of trust there with your customer. You've got something that people automatically know and trust and have no doubt in your jewellery pieces at all when you're using Swarovski. This is huge. 30 by 20 millimeters in size in your diamond Swarovski fancy pear stone you've got here. You've got your champagne gold, beautiful wire, your 0.4 and your 0.8, and out of all the colours, I think the champagne gold has been the most popular.
Yeah, so it's my favourite.
Massive, massive hit, this one. You have all of this today for just £9.95. Do you know what I'd be doing? Multi-buying. That's what I'd be getting a couple of these. Got two fantastic gauges of wire and that huge Swarovski crystal. I'm sure we all know that we can get our money back on that. UV GC 56. Sorry, Kim. I love the fact that Kim just said, yeah, just keep talking, Hannah. Just keep talking. Casually, like I pretend like I've not said anything. How am I supposed to do that? How many do we have? Well, I'd like 4, please. UV GC 56. If you have not got involved yet, do it now. This is going to be the most affordable kit I have ever seen here at Jewellery Maker. This is absolute bananas. Claire, what kind of price tag would you be popping on that design?
I think now, because once you come up with a design and you make it's quite quick because the gauges of wire go well, I would probably go £40. I'd be very happy with £40.
Sold. £40.
I'd be happy with that. It's very. I'll show you now how quick it is to do.
Wow, that's fair enough. Sold. We're at £9.95. We are not staying at £9.95. This is unbelievable.
That is brilliant. That is amazing.
I don't even. Sometimes I'll kind of break it down to like, buy the Swarovski, get the wire for free, or buy the wire, get the Swarovski for free. That's not even the price of the wire, is it? That's not even the price of the Swarovski.
Oh,
that
my
doesn't
word.
make any sense whatsoever. Imagine that later on. Did you see that kit on Jewellery Maker this morning for £7.95?
That's amazing.
Isn't that just incredible?
I mean, I've got loads. Well, obviously you get the one Swarovski, but I've got loads and loads of the wire left. Loads.
Just the Swarovski alone. I mean,
that's fabulous.
depending on where you're selling, you could quadruple your money, even more so. The price that Claire said was 5 times that price.
And everyone always says that I always say under.
Yeah, you are a bit generous, aren't you?
Yeah. So, obviously depends where you're gonna
of course.
where you're gonna sell. And think about all the if you even if you're not a wire worker, keep that for the other bits that you do, little bits that you sometimes need.
You're
wire.
always gonna need
seed
wire.
beading.
Yeah.
If you're gonna do like your cerulin. That's fab.
I tell you. If you were thinking of doing your Christmas shopping today, think again. Who's going to want to leave the house? I'm not. Not when I get home. I'm putting the feast and watching Jewellery Maker all day. No housework, no shopping, no nothing. Right. I'm going to bring you very, very quickly. I love this. This reminds me of
I feel like
Claire.
I should stand up. I'm being lazy. Look.
You be
stand
lazy, look. This is fantastic. If you are brand new, in fact, even if you're not brand new to here at Jewellery Maker, it's always worth having extra tools, having that spare pair of chain nose pliers, having that spare pair of cutters as well, because you need one for your workshop, don't you? You need one for your craft bag, one upstairs, one downstairs. It's well worth doing that. And many of our guest designers will say to you that I can count on, I don't know, 3 hands, the amount of times they've lost a particular pair of pliers. It's always the pair that you need, isn't it, that you can't find or that you don't have a spare pair of as well. So if you can multi-buy and have a couple of pairs of each of the pliers, do it, because it is well worth it. And if you teach as well, this is a great way. This is a great way to be coming in and getting your toolkit. These are really popular.
I love those ones.
So
I haven't seen those for 8. I love them.
They are so on trend. I just love them. They're so cool, aren't they? You've got your chain nose pliers, you've got your round nose pliers, and you've got your cutters there. You've got another pair of snips in there. You've got your tweezers, you've got your scoop, you've got your reamer, and you've got your little storage box as well. So that's 8 pieces, and you've got your Jewellery Maker case as well, and that will fit all of the craft bags that we've got. It fits in really nicely, really snugly. So if you're perhaps going on a little commute somewhere and you know, you want to be making some jewellery while you're on the chain, or while you're a passenger in the car perhaps, you can take this with you. It's really, really lightweight. All of the tools, all of them, doesn't matter what kit you come in and buy, they've got great resistance on them. So if you're somebody that does suffer with perhaps dexterity problems, you'll find them an absolute breeze to work with. They're really soft.
That's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah. I'm surprised you haven't got these ones.
No, I haven't. I've got about 15 of the other ones. I might get some more of these.
I think you should, because it's under £10 day as well. When you think about prices elsewhere for tools, you can go into your kind of DIY stores, can't you, in other craft places, and get tools just like this. You can be paying, and we've seen prices up to £15 for just one pair of pliers. You've got 3 pairs. You've got your snips, you've got your tweezers, you've got your scoop, you've got your reamer, and you've got your storage. £10.95 is where we should be. But in fact, you know what, I'm coming in just for this as well, because I don't have the reamer and the storage or the scoop in my toolkit. I don't have those 3 things. No, not in my toolkit.
That reamer is invaluable. It's wonderful.
Do you know what? 99 pence for those. 99 pence for those. 99 pence.
That's brilliant.
99 pence. I'm not going to get it all out, Lily. It's like, oh, goodness sake.
Are you keeping that bit then?
Huh?
Take that back, that bit with you.
Might do. Might do. I'm just going to get a few.
I'm watching you.
I'm just going to get a few. £7.95 for you.
That's a lovely feel, isn't it? I like these handles.
They're fabulous as well, and they're so cool. That's what I love about these as well. Well done if you've managed to take them out already. Multi-buy again. Feel free to multi-buy. It is under £10 a day. We're not going to limit you per customer. If you want to take 5 of these because you teach, if you want to take 10 of them, you can absolutely go for it. WFZX27. How many of you have lost a pair of cutters? Can't find your cutters. What do you do? What do you do? You always lose one of them, don't you? And 9 times out of 10, guest designers, because they've got so many, they just can't see them.
I'm just thinking though, you know how like at this time of year, well, I definitely think, you know, like you're gonna have New Year's resolutions that you're gonna do things. So if you were thinking that you were gonna, you know, you're gonna take it from being a hobby to, yes, you might sell a bit more, but you're gonna teach. You know, that's brilliant, absolutely brilliant, isn't it? That you can, you know, it becomes that it could be real then.
Definitely. I like that idea. That's nice, isn't it? It's a nice little treat down the price as well, that I think.
Yeah.
And build up your stash at home again. If you are brand new to us and you're thinking of somewhere to start, come in and get the kit. You've got some great wire there, and you've got your Swarovski. Come in and get the toolkit as well. With these are the basic tools, you're good to go with jewellery making, aren't you?
Oh yeah, yeah, definitely.
Brilliant, aren't they? Well done. Well done if you got those. Yellow quartz bars. Oh, can you hold those up, Claire? Because I'm just thinking with your blue.
See, I'd be putting these as well with the, if you got the kit with that gold, champagne gold wire, I think that's perfect.
Blue. How fabulous does that look?
See, I love with these that you could take, you know, see some of those larger ones, I would have like a big statement necklace, but then I would take a few of the larger ones off, and I'd have those like individual shard pendants.
They're stunning, aren't they?
Yeah.
And I can see actually from this side, I can see the coating on them. I can see a flash of pink, flash of purple that you've got in there. It's like, oh, look at that for lemon. That's like Sicilian lemon. Love those. They are great strands, these are, because they can go really, really far. If you want to kind of use them individually, I mean, look at this one here. Just one of those. Little bit of cord. Oh, reminds me of Superman. That's what it makes me think
But when you go into, you know, like the high street, say, outfitters of urban variety.
Yeah.
Yeah. So if you've got like a long chain,
yeah,
it's sort of like they're in excess of like 15, 20 pounds for one.
I know.
On a cord, you know. That's one of those.
I know. It's crazy, isn't it, when you think about it like that? If I count out 20 of these, you've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 100 easily. Easily on that strand. You could that's 100 pieces of jewellery potentially that you could be making with this. It is under £10 day today as well. It's the perfect day to be shopping, perfect day to be multi-buying and getting those last minute Christmas bits, because we are guaranteeing Christmas delivery for the last day today. We can guarantee it. £7.95, and one of those on some thread, you what, £5 to £10 depending on where you're selling. One of the gemstones. Well, if there's 100 there, or just restranding them. Whoa, look at that.
Do you remember? Oh my goodness,
Glinda the Good Witch from the Wizard of Oz.
Well, I was actually thinking of Laura Binding, but nearly. You remember when Laura Binding did that beautiful like wirework unicorn and the one? I mean that with that sort of mystic coating, they'd be perfect.
That's what it makes you think of, doesn't it? Like fairies and unicorns and things like that. It'd be great if Laura Binding. Maybe we should do a Jewellery Maker pantomime one year for Christmas. It'd be brilliant, wouldn't it? Laura Binding could be like Glinda the Good Witch and come down. Could we do that? Would that work, Claire? Just come down on like some, what do you call it? You know, when they hook you up, she just float off into the rigging up there. Laura Binding with Lady Laura with her wand. Who would you be?
Oh, I don't know. I'd quite like to do the like the Wicked Queen or something, because they always get really lovely outfits, don't they?
Yeah.
That'd be good.
Oh, we're going to have to get on this for next year. It'd be brilliant. £5.95. Do make sure you're checking out your basket for that one. So Claire, what can you show us?
So I thought we'd just do a quick showing you what you can do if you wanted to sort of know how to set it in something. So I've done lots of prong settings, which you can absolutely do. So just some old examples of prong settings, so like that we've we've used on other shows. So that's the prong there. Yeah. So okay. So there's the prong. Yeah. So we've done other shows with that type of setting, which you can absolutely do. So if you can see there, so you've got the depth, so no problem. But what we're going to do with this, because you've got all that lovely wire, is so we're going to do that sort of setting. So it's a little bit more, it's a little bit thicker, so it's a little bit more secure. So rather than concentrating too much on the weave, I'll show you very, very quickly, but then it's sort of what you can do with that strip once you've got that weave. Okay, so again, I'm going to run through very quickly, but these are on other shows that I've done in probably the last couple of weeks. So I'll show you very quickly the weave, but then to show you what we're going to do with it. So I've got 5 pieces, so that I'm showing you on different wires, so it's going to come up. You're going to be able to see it better. Obviously, in the kit, you're using the 0.8 and the 0.4. So I've got 5 pieces of my structural wire, so my 0.8, and I'm going to work with my 0.4. So taken one, I've just wrapped on. Now, what you'll need on this is I've got probably there. You see, probably getting on for about 14 inches. Okay, so in the middle section, so I've left a couple of, it's probably about 3 to 4 inches either side. So you leave it, and because you'll want to weave within that middle section. So I'm anchoring on, and I'm going over, and every time I do exactly the same weave, I just lay on more and more structural wires. So I've got that, so I'm going to come through and wrap around that one. Add in my next one, again it's the same thing, round the back, come up through the front. And again, add my next one, wrap round and come up through the front. So you could just continue doing this. You can make it as thick as you want. So now I'm coming back down. So all I need to remember to come back down is that I always wrap around my 2 wires, okay? So I'm coming up from the back to the front, wrap around 2 wires, from the back to the front and always wrap around the next 2 wires. So you can see you're doing it's a very, very repetitive weave.
Yeah.
And it's just giving you that up and down, up and down. You can vary it by how many times you wrap around it. So you're always wrapping around 2 wires.
Okay.
So with that weave, what you need to do is, if you create yourself, so if I just show that, if I hold that up there, so you can see, depending on how, can you see how that's quite spaced out?
Yeah.
So what the beauty with this weave is, you can bunch it together. If you've sort of got your, and that gives you a very, very different weave there.
Yeah.
But also, if weaving is not your thing, it just means you can, you know, if I pull that out there, can you see I haven't got to spend as much time with that weave. So it's a really good weave for that. It's great as well for, if weaving's new to you, it's a perfect kit to really get the, you know, get your teeth into it. So what you need to have a section, if I just measure this. So I've got there probably about 4.5 inches. So what I need to make sure, and I've got that 4.5 inches by, if I sort of go round here, so I'm going round the edge of the Swarovski. So I know that that's the sort of what I need of the outer, if that makes sense. So not that inner side, but can you see, so sort of going out around on the outer, the widest edge. So if that were going round, it's sort of that edge rather than this inside one. So you need about 4.5. So like I say, you could do 4.5 inches of a really, really dense weave. You've got more than enough weaving wire, or you do a smaller amount and then just stretch it out. Okay. So you've got that section. So if we just sort of get that reasonably even. So the other beauty with this weave is, you can see we've actually got lots of open space. So this is the beauty of how we can then sort of set it at the back. Okay. So what we're going to do, when I know that I've got enough of that weave there, I'm just going to check that against there. So I know that I've got more than enough. Then I'm going to start to shape. So I'm just manipulating that round. And what I'm looking to get is really three-dimensional shape. So I've got a bit of an angle sort of with the weaving wire. It's not straight up, it's not like that, and it's not flat. So I've got that curve. So again, I'm just going to start to really bring that in. And once I start, and you could get something, you know, if you've got your, oh, what can I find? Here we go. I'll bring that, my new
mandrel.
My new one, it's for the works Christmas party, this one was. So I'm going to start to make that curve. So now we can just drop this in. So I need to know that that's going to cover all the way around and a little bit extra. So I've probably opened it up a little bit too much, so I can always bring it in. And that's what's really good, if you keep your tension quite easy, because then you can manipulate it a bit more. So I'm going to start to bring that round. So if all I'm going to do is I'm going to follow the line. So starting off here, I've already got a bit of a bend when I use my mandrel. So I'm going to start there, but I want enough to turn over that other side. So if I grip here, and you know, when you're at home, you take longer than this and get it nice and neat. But can you see how that's going to sort of lock it in at the front? Obviously, if we let it go now, that way it would be okay, it'd be fine. I could let go and it'll stay in. But it's that way now, it's just going to drop out. So when we know it's caught at the front, we'll lock it in place and then we'll work on the back. So again, you spend much longer getting that nice and neat. But then when you've got that, all I'm going to do, can you see, so I've got my weave ends on the bottom one here, but this one continues round a bit. So what I'm going to do is just try and pinch here and just turn that on itself. So I'm just gripping and could do with another pair of hands. And I'm just twisting that there. So can you see again? So, and I know, and I can double check that. So if I put it like that, it's not going anywhere on the front, but I need to lock in at this point. So I'm going to start to separate a few of these out now. So bring all these out so I know what I've got. And that's why, you know, take a much, much longer wire than you actually need. So I don't need all that, so I can push some of that up in there. So you can see how that's condensed that right down.
Yeah.
So I'm now going to take out one of those. I'm going to take out the one that's nearest. Okay, so this is going to be the one that I'm going to sort of crisscross at the back. Do you want to turn the turn it over?
Surprised I haven't already.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, this time I actually would like you to, rather than exposing my messy work. So can you see how we want to get that little crisscross so that it's just going to hold it in shape? And if you've got a couple of these weaving wires, so I haven't cut it off yet, so I've got a bit of my 0.4. So all I can do, I can just go in and just anchor the two sides together. So I'm just going to bring that in and push that down, and you won't see that, but that's sort of just a couple of wraps, and that's connected it in. So can you see how it's almost like a dish? Can you see? So it's not a flat object.
It's kind of cupping.
That's it. That's it. So I'm just going to pop that in again. So now what I want to make sure is I get a little bit, you know how I said the good thing with the weave, and actually I might use this wire because then it will show it up a little bit better, you'll be able to see. So what I can do, because the beauty of this weave, and I'll hold it up so you can see, I can get that, if I just pop it through one of those, can you see how that's gone through? Because I've got that lovely big wide open area of that, so I can get that all the way through. So if I just a couple of times anchor it on, and it will just get lost into the weave. So I'm just bringing that through a couple of times, so I can go through. Well, I've got 4 wires that I could actually get it through. Just move that one out of the way. And so you can see there. So what I would recommend as well, because you've got all these wires here. Yeah. You could either tape them together, or you know, just make sure that you get them out of the way, because you know, it's just the way it goes, that you would always with this weaving wire, it will just get caught up in here. So we need our one of our structural wires. So we're going to pop that in. So what we're looking to do now is just do like a crisscross that's going to get that. So I'm going to start here. So all I'm going to do is wrap a couple of times, get a nice bit of tension. So I might bring that out. So I've caught it straight away here. Yeah. Nice bit of tension to get that so that it's locked in place. So I know that that has caught on that side. Right. Yeah. So then if I just trim that little tail off so you can see. I'm going to take it now over to that side. So your choices are, you can either do a couple more wraps at this point and snip off, or you can just do a very, very loose bind. I mean, you've got enough that you could almost do like a very, very tight wrap if you wanted to. Yeah. But I need to get that going across on that side. So just again, position it and bring through. So again, I'm going through that weave on the other side. So if I bring that through again, so you can see, I mean, I'm doing it with the blue so that hopefully you can see it a little bit better. But you know, when because you've got that lovely weave there, you're not really going to notice these little bits that you actually need. So again, I'm going to bring that over. So I'll come over on this side, and let's have a look. So I've got another one over here, and that's locked into place there. So again, little wrap, so I can position it more. But can you see now? I mean, I haven't finished that, but that's not going anywhere. Yeah. So again, do a last position and bring that through. And I think I've just done a little loop at the end of mine, but again, you can finish this off much, much neater than I am, but we can get that out of the way there. So I'm just gonna roll in and do a last on that little loop there. Yeah. You could either, you know, if you wanted to add something with your stash, you could have like a little dangly bit at the bottom, or just really, really secure that with your point. Okay. Okay. So we know we've got it very, very securely in the setting. So this is where it's been totally freestyle. I mean, you could do, because again, you've got enough of that weaving wire, you could do a woven bale. And we'll go through, in the second demo, I'll go through the bale there.
Okay.
So, you know, you sort of mix and match. But what I've done is I've just sort of started to get a couple of them and just do your little swirls like that, because I want to, with your 0.8, it's not quite the same. Obviously, it's not quite as heavy as your 1 mil.
Right.
So I'm grouping a couple of them together and bringing round, and you can add that in, and it's very, very freestyle. But it just means by grouping a couple of them together, I've got it's stronger.
Right.
So you can just keep going. So all I'm doing is just sort of working my way. And if you've got any of these sort of spare, you can, you know, it's entirely up to you. You just keep going, and you've got that good area there to come down and fix in at the back. So really, you know, you've although it's a thicker setting, that's not going to go anywhere.
No.
It's not going to go anywhere at all.
Gorgeous.
So it's quite easy, isn't it, really? Once you sort of break it down, you do that. The longest bit I think that would take is that section of weaving, and again, if you needed to, you could just cheat.
That's amazing, and I love that with wire work as well. When there's the kind of no right or wrong, so you can just pretty much do what you want with that.
Yeah,
can't
absolutely.
You? Just have it as a pendant if you wanted to.
Well, yeah, you just get rid of those. You could just snip those at the back. So you could take that and just make that just a straight with your bale making pliers. Yeah. And there you go. It's done. A lot more simple.
All for under £10. How incredible is that? Are those kits gone now, Kim? Yeah, I thought so. Better look next time. Have a look at this. This is great. Now, Christmas gift ideas. I love this because for me, I'm thinking, for all of you that are watching, see, I did this last week. So, you know how when you've got little ones, it's daddy's responsibility to buy you a Christmas present off the little one. However, that doesn't always go to plan, does it? So sometimes you end up kind of saying, right, well, I've bought this for me, and that's what I'd like. So last week I did, you know, that the 95 stone silver necklace with the tiny rose gold heart that we had?
I've just picked that up today.
Did you?
Oh yeah, I've got all 3 now.
I've got that. So that's my Christmas present off my son for me. But this I think is brilliant because you're still going to get this in time for Christmas, which is great. Get this home, hand it over to the little ones and say, there's some crayons, go and decorate it for mummy. You know, something really, really personalised, something that you can treasure forever and ever. That would mean the world to me, something like that. I think it would be such a lovely idea. But of course, if you don't want to let the kids loose on it, that's absolutely fine. There's lots and lots you can do with these. Leah, can you just pass me the one that's down there? I think it was Deb Rudge.
Yeah, I was just thinking about that. It's gorgeous, that one, isn't it?
Amazing.
She's clever.
She is a clever lady, isn't she? Yeah, Deb. This is what Deb did with one of the other ones that we had. Just an idea of what you could be doing with yours if you wanted to. It's really pretty. You've never seen it, Kim? Isn't it gorgeous? Really, really pretty. So that's just an example of what you could be doing with yours. You can use alcohol inks on these, you can use paints, you can use crayons, you can use your gilding flakes, you can use your glitters, you can use leather, you can stick cabochons to it. There isn't anything that you can't do with these, and that's what I love, is you can really, really personalise it. You could even print off photographs, couldn't you, and put those on there, do a bit of decoupage maybe, something like that. The possibilities are endless with this. They are fantastic. I'll just let you have a little look inside there. You've got your little mirror. Let's say hi to Leah. We like to play this game. Where is she? Oh, have I gone the wrong way? Up a bit, up a bit. Oh. This way, this way. There she is. Peekaboo, Leah. On camera too. I love playing that game. So you've got your mirror in there. You can get your little jewellery pieces in the top tray there, and you've got a huge amount of room at the bottom there as well to put lots of your stash or your own personal jewellery collection. It's a great size as well, I think, that one. Just to pop on top of your dressing table, it's perfect. So maybe you want to get this home and just perhaps do it as a commission, you know, decorate that for somebody else. If you've got any special birthdays or anniversaries coming up and you want to do something special for someone, it's a great blank canvas to be working with. QNPO 25, $9.95 is where we should be. Imagine this just embellished with genuine gemstones. or Swarovskis.
Yeah, you could do Cerulean, couldn't you, on there? Yeah.
Did you watch that? There was a programme I watched the other night, I thought of you actually, where this lady had embellished a gift box. It took her, like, I don't know, 3 months. It was worth thousands and thousands of pounds.
Really?
She was selling it for like thousands. She was there painstakingly putting every single one on that gift box.
You have to send me a link for that.
It was pretty cool. It was a nice gift box, though, I have to say. But yeah, you could do something like that with it, couldn't you?
Yeah.
£6.95 for you this afternoon. That's a fantastic, fantastic price tag. Maybe if you are thinking, yeah, I'm going to get that for my little one, and they can decorate, even if you're coming in and buying it yourself and then giving it to them, it's a lovely, lovely little keepsake for you. Just £6.95. But how about the little girls as well? You know, because you can buy craft stuff, can't you? Like make your own jewellery box and things like that. You've already got your jewellery box here. Again, it's just a case of decorating it and maybe get some little bits and bobs to go inside.
That price, some places you would pay that price and more, you know, for just that mechanism now that you're at that lot.
Yeah.
You know, that's fantastic, isn't it?
It's brilliant, isn't it? It's such a great gift idea as well, I think. And I'm all for kind of sentiment, me. I'm a bit slushy and mushy like that.
Well, it's nice, isn't it? That's the important bit, isn't it?
Yeah, I think so. And at $6.95, it's such a great way of being able to do something really, really special as well. I've got so many of you multi-buying for these. It might be that actually perhaps you've got a daughter that's got a younger daughter, so you're granny and you're thinking, good idea for Christmas. Still guaranteeing Christmas delivery today as well. It's the last day that we can guarantee delivery before Christmas. Get it home and just have a play. And please send your designs in. I'd love to see what you're doing with your jewellery boxes. Love to see what you're doing. You could just be writing all over them. Do you want to?
Like graffiti, like spray paint or,
Showing our true colours there. We know what you used to get up to.
That's very good.
$6.95. Well done if you've managed to get that. It's fabulous. Okie dokie. Let's have a little look at some chain. Had the gold one of these yesterday, in fact, black and gold together.
Sorry.
Whipped it away from me there. You can't go wrong,
I
can
love
you?
this.
Isn't it
love
great?
It.
Do you know this is such strong chain, isn't it? It's so, so strong. Essentially what you have, if you like, is a 2-in-2 weave there with your jump rings as well. If you have a look, you can see those links. Now that makes for incredible, incredible strength in your chain. So even if you've got something dainty, it's a great size chain to pop something dainty on, but if you've got something huge, if you've done a big wire wrap cap,
it's brilliant for that actually, isn't it? Because it is actually a nice dainty links, but very strong.
It's really strong, isn't it? But isn't it a great one for the gents as well?
Yes, yeah.
Because you've got that colour there. And we've had so many rave reviews about the gunmetal, about the black coloured findings that we've had, so it makes it really, really versatile. I'm always saying, as far as gemstones go, clear white and black gemstones, they're essentials in your stash because there isn't anything that doesn't work with them. But you take those colours into different components or findings or clothing or anything. What doesn't go with black?
Can I put this on it? Because I think that would go really nicely with that.
That
Swarovski, I think that'd be perfect colours, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
And it goes as well with, you know, I think that would be a great. I think if you got the kit, that'd be a good.
How dramatic is that as well?
Yeah, that's to have like you know your different coloured metals, but that goes with the. Oh, I like that.
It looks fabulous, doesn't it? Really, that's a proper statement piece of jewellery. That's the kind of piece that you'd see, you know, when you get your glossy magazines and you just get one page that's like this amazing piece of jewellery, and in the bottom it'll say like 6 figures or something like that. That's the kind of piece of jewellery you'd expect to see in one of those magazines. That chain is fantastic, and you know what? You've got 3 metres there in total. So 3 metres, you could get 2 16-inch lengths from 1 metre and a 7-inch bracelet. So that's 6 necklaces and 3 bracelets, or it could be 15 bracelets, still with some left over if you wanted to. But it's always worth, always worth having those different colours, different styles of chain on your craft stall, because we're all different, aren't we? It depends on the colour of the gemstone, it depends on the size of the design that you're making as well. So being able to offer your customer all of that variety I love that. I think it's great, isn't it? PSPO12 is your code for this. 0800 644 655. It is under £10 day here at Jewellery Maker today. The only thing that will not be going under £10 is the deal of the day, because it's London Blue Topaz. Even the kits today are going under £10. And actually the first kit, I think we had over 160. They went. Of course, they went £10. Sorry, when I say under £10, I don't just mean £9.95. It went to £7.95, the first kit as well. This is why you can never, ever stop watching. Right, a mould. Oh,
I've got that. That's really good.
have you?
Yeah,
What
really
do you,
good.
what do you use
I use them with the cerulin. Because if you pop your cerulin in there, pop it in the freezer, and then leave it for, sort of like an hour or so, and then you can take it out. But you've got those lovely faceted edges. So.
I've never seen a mould like that before.
Yeah, it's
That's
fab,
fantastic.
isn't it?
So I'm wondering, could you use this one with your resin and stuff like that as well?
Yeah, I think because you've got the little holes, haven't you? So that would give you the drill holes.
Yeah, that's brilliant. I've never ever seen this before. I've never ever seen a faceted mould, or a mould that's going to give you facets to whatever you're using in there. That's brilliant. I absolutely love that. And that's your marquee shape that's going to give you as well. That's a really, really unique shape that you have there. 8 centimetres. And these are really easy to wash as well. What did you do with yours after you'd just give it a wipe or a wash?
Little wipe,
Yeah. They're fab, aren't they? Really, really easy to look after. And I love the fact that they come already with your little drill holes in there. It makes life a lot easier.
It does, because otherwise you'd have to probably go in with either a little bit of wire or a cocktail stick or something. But then they're in exactly the right position.
Yeah.
I just love that you've got like the sort of the straight ones and then the wavy ones as well. So you've got like your two
I never
different.
noticed that you've got the straight ones. I was just looking at the wavy ones. Just noticed. Yeah, that's fantastic, isn't it? So lots of different uses for this. Should be £14.95. Are these new, Kim? Because I've never seen them before. Yeah, they are fairly new. So what shouldn't we do? Put them into an under £10 day. PKPO 209.95 for you. That is fantastically low this morning. 0800 644. I've been awake since 3 a.m. this morning. It feels like afternoon. PKPO 20 is your code for this one. Get it home and have a go. If you've not used them before, you can have a go with these. And then, if you're not happy, if you decide for whatever reason that actually you're not getting along with it and it's perhaps not for you, you can send it back. See, clearance deals today. We're not taking away your 30-day money-back guarantee. You still have that. You know, with some clearances, and you'll find this especially in the January sales after Christmas, if you try and take things back or you buy things, they say, sorry, it's exchange or credit note only. None of that here. You can still have your money back. And you've got until the 25th of January 2017 as well to make your mind up. I mean, if you need that long on under £10 day. Fantastic. Love that. Bail making pliers. I can't imagine. Can you imagine Claire MacDonald if somebody took a bail making pliers off her?
It'd be big trouble.
I'd run.
I think I'd have a big tantrum if that happened.
I would run. They're essential. They are fantastic, fantastic tools, your bail making pliers. We do lots of different ones here at Jewellery Maker, so you get lots of different mandrel sizes on your bail making pliers. These ones are the 6mm and the 8.5mm mandrel. So if you're wanting to make your own jump rings, perfect to make your 6mm jump rings. You can just pop your wire around there. And it will give you that consistency in every single one. It makes life so much easier. And then with your 8.5mm, and if you want to get swirls or curvature in your wire, if you're making bails as you just wanted to with that pendant there as well.
Yeah, ideal.
That's it. But you want them.
I do, only because that's a really good size to do little heart earrings.
Oh, go on then.
Because it's so if you take, you've got say some out the kit, your 0.8. So if you just find like a centre point and give it a little squidge together, and then you take those, so you could have like a varying size as well. But the thing with a heart is what you want to have is like the same curves on either side, isn't it? So all I'm doing is taking the two and taking it back to the point that I've got there. Yeah. So then if I take that off and cut to the same, again, the same size. So it's all even and uniform, and that's what's wonderful about the bail making pliers. If I open that up a little bit, start the curve.
Yeah.
So that's on the smaller size. So when I open it up, so can you see when I open that up, everything is exactly the same.
Oh,
it's totally uniform.
Look at that.
So it's, you know, you haven't got to do it freehand.
And that's really quick.
That's one,
well.
one tool.
How pretty
and it's,
is
you know,
that?
and a really, really useful motif.
That's great, isn't it?
So I love them.
And you love your heart.
Yeah.
You carry on. You carry on, love. $6.95 is not your price. And we do lots of mandrels as well, because we've got the step bow makers as well, haven't we, that give you lots of different sizes. So to have all these different sizes.
Yeah, but the prices we do them, I would get every single size, every single diameter, because you will use them.
Yeah.
You absolutely will use them. Yeah.
And the 6mm as well for jump rings is a fantastic size as well, isn't it? For any kind of swirls and curvature in your wire, they are brilliant. It gives you that consistency. It saves you time, and time is money as jewellery makers as well. So having tools like this in your stash, well worth it. PXZX31 is your code for these. 0800 644 655. I have loads of these in baskets. The name of the game this weekend, under £10, is to check out, because things will sell out very, very quickly. It's a really, really busy morning. Apparently, busiest shopping day of the year. It's showing already, it really is. PXZX31 is your code for that one. Garnet is still available as well, by the way. Brand new strand. Brand new strand. I was guessing it was Rajasthan Garnet, because it's from India, and it certainly has the tones of Rajasthan Garnet. It's beautiful. Completely natural. 100% natural. You've got 26 carats in total. 26 carats. We took it to $5.95. That is wrong, diddly wrong. Loads and loads in baskets. And now I've got a huge flurry of people coming through on the phone lines and on the web as well. MACI 46 is your code for these. 0800 644 655.
I'd put those with those. You'd be ready, wouldn't you, for your Valentine's Day then?
Yeah.
If you got that kit.
And of course, if you're a crafter, that's the next.
Yeah.
That's the next big event on the calendar, isn't it? Of Love Day. MACI 46. Well done if you've got it already. If you haven't, you can still check that out, and I would very, very quickly while it's still available. Just on the other side of the break, by the way, I've got sterling silver shepherd's hooks coming up for you. Have we got a good quantity? May have to write that one down. May have to get those. Don't go anywhere, because it is under £10 day here at Jewellery Maker today. Everything but the deal of the day is going under £10, even the kits for you today. Don't go anywhere. I'll be back here in a couple of minutes' time with some more deals.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre. you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
This December, we're offering a £10 discount to anyone that books on one of our current workshops. All you need to do is just enter the code JMWSHOP10 for your discount. So, come and learn with Jewellery Maker.
Oh, 925 solid sterling silver. Yeah, your photo has 10. I have many more than 10. Just saying. Do we have 20 pairs? No, that says 20 pieces, which is 10 pairs. I've definitely got, oh no, I'm just going to count. There are 20 pieces in that photo. Right, I'm just going to put them in pairs. Oh gosh, I've got more here. 20 pieces is 10 pairs. So we'll go with that. Anything else is a bonus. I do have more here. Anything else is a bonus, but 10 pairs of 925 sterling silver earring findings. This is, for me personally, one of the most requested components. From people contacting me on Facebook, from people emailing me, from people messaging in on our shows as well, asking for the 925 sterling silver shepherd's hook. On a day like today, oh, I dread to think what we're going to be doing with these. If you just tuned in, by the way, it's under £10 day here on Jewellery Maker. The only thing that is not going under £10 today is your deal of the day, because it's London Blue Topaz. Even the kits are going under £10. If you see a strand, a component, absolutely anything, and you are happy to pay £9.95, just dial. Just dial, because we will not let you down. You've got solid 95 sterling silver shepherd's hooks, 20 pieces, so that will be 10 individual pairs that you are going to get. Now, with earring findings in particular, I am always saying, if your budget will let you stretch to solid 925 sterling silver, then absolutely do it if you can. As somebody that suffers with allergies to certain alloys, I can only wear 925 or something that is rhodium plated. So at least with 925 sterling silver earring findings all round, you know you're covered then, don't you? And let's face it, if we're honest, all genuine gemstones deserve 925 sterling silver, don't they? But sometimes our budgets won't always let us stretch, so we compromise with plates sometimes. These are going to be such a good price tag for you this morning. I think you're going to be a little bit more generous with your 925 shepherd's hooks going forward. 20 pieces. I've got people, see, webbers can see the price tag, and this is the benefit of watching on the web, is because you can see, I say the price tag, a price tag. I think Claire's just heard the price tag in her ear. It's all right, love, it's all right. You can see the price tag on the web, or a price tag that may give you some indication as to where we're going. So what webbers do is check out and multi-buy really, really quickly, because they're happy. £9.95 is the most you are going to pay. That's £1 a pair for 925 sterling silver. Yeah, I know, it's incredible, isn't it? But actually, webbers are multi-buying. I've got so many of you buying 2s, 3s, 4s of these. I would check out very, very quickly. If any of my personal shoppers are watching today, that would be great. 0800 644 655 or on the web at jewellerymaker.com. KNRF02 is your code. Under £10 day. It's all going off, I tell you. £8.95. That is 89 pence for a pair of solid 925 sterling silver shepherd's hooks. And you know what? The shepherd's hook, any shaped gemstone, any size gemstone, any coloured gemstone, absolutely anything. It's a classic earring finding, isn't it? You can't go wrong with shepherd's hook.
It is, and you can never have enough, can you? That's what's brilliant about today.
Yeah.
You know, if you can get them because you would know you're going to use them.
Exactly. You will get through these as well. And earrings are great, aren't they? Because, you know, 9 times out of 10, they're a really quick make.
Yeah,
as well.
very quick. Yeah, very quick. And, you know, I always think if you sell jewellery, you could make up a few of the different earrings, couldn't you? And either, you know, they could be the incentive of selling a bigger piece. Because they are seconds.
Yeah.
You know, aren't they? If you just put in one on a head pin and a wrap loop, it's...
Yeah.
It's not very long, is it?
No, you could easily do that very, very quickly as well. And having that 925, if it is somebody that comes over to your craft store perhaps for that looking for a special piece of jewellery, it might be that you've got some earrings on plate, but they'd prefer them in silver. If you could just possibly quickly swap them over for them, then that would be brilliant. That's a case of a sale or not there, isn't it? £8.95. I've got a double figure quantity left. So many of you multi-buying there. Well done. Keep coming through for those. £8.95. And if you have just tuned in, please check the website because there may still be some deals available. It's under £10 day here at Jewellery Maker today. We've had a lot of 90. Did you see the earrings at the start of the show? If you didn't, you need to go and have a look. If you're looking for any last minute Christmas presents. Kim, would you mind jotting the code down for the shepherd's hooks as well, please? Thank you, lovely. Right, pearls. These pearls. Do you know, it's what I know, that's what I keep thinking. Director Claire just said, I keep reminding myself that it's under 10. Every time I pick something up, I'm like, it's under £10? What's going on? For me, personally, when I was growing up, it was always two things. The diamond solitaire and a pearl necklace. That was it for me. And then I know I've struck gold when I've got both of those things. If somebody had have said to me, well, you will get that strand of pearls, Hannah, you will, for under £10, I'd have laughed in their face. Oh, you wouldn't believe it, would you? And again, I think this is going back to what we were saying earlier on about perceived value, because, you know, I grew up, love old-fashioned films, you know, watching kind of Audrey Hepburn and Marilyn Monroe and big Hollywood icons like that in movies that were wearing pearls. It automatically, that just made me think that they were thousands and thousands of pounds all the time, no matter where you bought them from. Doesn't have to necessarily be the case. There is no small print, there is no catch. These are genuine freshwater cultured Baroque pearls that you have here. These prices are all down to our buying team here at Jewellery Maker. We have the most incredible buying team, which means we can bring you phenomenal prices on genuine pearls. There is no need to go faux when you shop here at Jewellery Maker. When you think about pearls, they are a timeless classic. So, you know, I'm talking about Hollywood icons wearing them. You go to a stately home and you look at those big portraits, those big paintings on the walls, you know, you'll see Victorian ladies wearing a strand of pearls, you know, royalty wearing a strand of pearls. The Queen wears her pearls every single day. You try finding a picture of the Queen with no pearls. I don't actually think there is one. I don't think it exists. She's always wearing a pearl. So this is something that we kind of associate with the very wealthy, royalty as well, the rich and famous. You can get pearls into your own personal collection very affordably. Now, there's lots of things that are taken into consideration when it comes to valuing a pearl: size, roundness, pearlescence, lustre. Well, we can tick the size, 9 by 8 millimeters in size. We can tick the lustre, we can tick the pearlescence, we can tick the orient. We're not perfectly round, they're Baroque pearls, but you know, for me, there is something even more organic about that shape in a pearl, about that irregular shape. Whenever you see synthetics, you don't see an irregular shape synthetic, do you? It's always perfectly round. An irregular shape says to me, this is the real deal that you have here. Again, last minute Christmas presents. Just want to whip together a couple of pearl earrings, perhaps, to go in the crackers, the Christmas crackers, or stocking fillers, whatever it may be. You could do that. guaranteeing Christmas delivery for the last day today here at Jewellery Maker. CSMG29 is your code for these. 0800 644 655. Do you know? I mean, how good is £9.95? I'm going to have to hold them up. I'm going to have to. All you need to do... Ooh, I feel like I should go out for dinner. All you need to do is start dialing. Because if you do now, you're going to get to the front of that queue. And there will be one. There's going to be lots and lots of queues. Call centre really, really busy this morning. I'm holding these pearls end to end. So by the time you pearl knotted them, added a 925 clasp, you're going to get a little bit more of a drop there. If that's a pearl necklace, it could be earrings. I mean, probably approximately 40 gemstones on this strand. That could be 20 pairs of earrings at £10 each. 20 pairs of earrings at £10 each. If my maths serves me correctly, that's £200, potentially. I'm going to give you 60 seconds to get your phones ready. Trust us on this one. These will sell out. You've got the real deal here. Genuine white, freshwater, cultured Baroque pearls, and a really, really decent size you've got there. If you're happy at £9.95, you will be cartwheeling at 10:10 on a Saturday morning around the lounge at the next price tag. Brand new, lowest ever price tag about to come your way. Going forward with any auction on any day, we can never ever guarantee prices second time round. Once something sells out, we never know if we're going to get that piece back. We never ever know if we're going to ever see that price tag again. Now is the time to be buying. I've got quantities on my screen going up from 1s to 2s to 3s. £9.95, great price tag, isn't it? It's not your price tag. If you have already checked out...
That's naughty.
You sound like you just come out of water.
I feel a bit like that. That's really naughty, isn't it?
That's genuine pearls,
I mean, look
Claire.
at that now. Look how lovely that looks.
It does look really pretty, doesn't it? Weddings. Oh, do you know what? £5.95. I'm thinking actually every day.
That is incredible.
I mean, do we ever say stretchy pearl bracelet? We don't generally, do we? You could at that price, couldn't you? Just pop those on with your jeans and your t-shirt while you're going Christmas shopping. Mate, t-shirt, Christmas shopping? Probably not a t-shirt. Chunky knit jumper. I'm thinking, absolutely. I mean, a pair of earrings, Claire. I couldn't put a price tag of less than £10 on them because people will question their authenticity.
But you know how you sometimes sort of say about having your shell pearl for if you go away on holiday, so your holiday and your maxi dress.
Yeah.
At that price, you wouldn't get plastic or anything, would you? You wouldn't get.
No.
So
Yeah.
they'd be my holiday pearls as well. They'd be, you know. I mean, they're huge, aren't they?
Yeah. Really, really sizable. There is a little bit of a queue on the telephone lines at the moment. Do you know what? It's a free telephone number. It's not costing you a single penny to hold on those phone lines. You've got nothing to lose. Free telephone number, extended money back guarantee until the 25th of January next year. A price tag of just £5.95. Your P&P at just £2.95. In fact, with your postage and packaging and your pearls today, we're at less than £9. Where is the sense in that? Jacqueline in Warwickshire says those with the garnet in between, glorious.
Yeah,
oh, what you mean the
beautiful.
£5.95 garnet, Jacqueline in Warwickshire? So you could have the garnet and the pearls for less than £12. That's bonkers. Do you know, I'm not surprised that new viewers here at Jewellery Maker have to sit there for quite some time to take it in, because you would question it, wouldn't you? You know, you'd be like, well, hang on, there is something not right here. There is something not right. Claire just said, how do we do it, Hannah? Do you know what, Claire? I can sit here and tell you that we are cutting out the middleman. I can tell you that we have the most incredible buying team. I still don't know. I actually don't know. How long? I don't know how we do it. I can't explain that price to you. They're not even trade prices. They are better than trade prices, aren't they? That is incredible, incredible value. There is a tiny queue on the telephone line still, but stay put. You should be successful. All I can say to those of you on the web is check out, because if you don't, you will miss out. Pearls for $5.95. Do you know that's going to be all I will say all day? Pearls for $5.95.
I love days like today.
Pearls for $5.95. Crazy. Right, some wire for you. Is it just me? Is it me, Leah? A wire I'm looking for? I see it. It's hiding behind all of those gemstones. Kim, I'm just going to put this back because this is gold plated 925. I don't know if you're aware. It's not plated, it's gold plated 925. Okay.
Whole metre.
Old MacDonald, this is your wire.
I know it is.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
This has got your name written all over it. I'm thinking for the beautiful rings that you do and things like that.
I love that wire.
You've already got the texture there. I mean, let's be honest, all of us, if we could, would go 925 every time.
Oh,
we?
yeah.
Of course we would. And fact of the matter is that actually 925 sterling silver wire here at Jewellery Maker is very, very thin on the ground at the moment. We're not seeing much of it at all. So any opportunity like this you have, especially in an under £10 day, I'm thinking, grab it. Just go for it. Now, you've got your 0.6mm gauge here. You've already got that texture, that roping effect there, that it is effectively giving you more structure in your wire as well. But I mean, a stack of rings, that's just so, so pretty. That's a metre long length. Look at the grammage. You've got 2 grams of 925 sterling silver. Oh, moving on. $6.95 for a metre. How many rings could you make with that, Claire, do you think?
Oh, low. And I would do the little knot with them as well. So you could, you know, just like a little nautical knot.
How much do you think you'd use
That's
for one?
maths, isn't it? But so what? Well, you'd need probably about 1.5 inches.
Just for one?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
So,
well, there's 39 inches in a metre. So fill your boots. £6.95. That's absolutely crazy. Well done if you've managed to get that one. Fabulous. Have a look at these. These are nice components. 925 sterling silver. I don't think I've ever seen these before. 3-row stoppers we've got here. Have a look. Now there is. Do you know, sometimes with certain components, I try not to read the graphicals too much, because once you get something in your head, you try and use it a different way. But when you just look at a component and think, right, how can I use that component? This could be used in so many ways, couldn't it? It says stoppers on this. I'm thinking this would perhaps go on the end of your strands. Claire, have you ever seen these before?
I've only seen them once.
Yeah.
But I was thinking, and I think, I can't remember, I don't know if it was Michael had said about maybe, you know, almost like, you know, how you have like a waistcoat at the back, and so that, like, if you were using a ribbon or a cord, so it would sort of go through and double up. But you know how you've got your the pearls, sort of like the 2 strands?
Yeah.
You could just use it as that to give you the sort of like a supported depth.
Yeah.
So just do your straightforward threading, but then every so often you pop those through, and that gives it that, so that it would hold its shape. You know how you've got the pearls on your wrist, sort of doubled up? They'd be great size with that.
It's perfect, isn't it? That's what I mean. When you look at them, kind of, you have different ideas jump into your head and different ways of using them, don't you? You are going to get 5 pieces in total, all solid 925 sterling silver. You've got 3.5 grams of 925 sterling silver. They're really, really chunky components that you have there. They are stunning. You've got maximum luster. I'm just thinking as well, you know, you could, again, they're called stoppers, but, you know, just linking some of them together with jump rings across the wrist, perhaps a few of them, and then adding some chain. Almost got quite a masculine look there as well, I think. Great for the gents.
Have they got a bit of a wiggle?
Yeah.
They have, haven't they? Got a bit of a wave.
Yeah, they do. A little bit of a wiggle there. 925 stamp on the side there as well. 3.5 grams of 925 sterling, so that's more than enough to make a ring there. £9. Look at that for lustre. Boo! 800 644 655 or on the web at jewellerymaker.com. If you've got any ideas, text us in 60777. Start a message with the word James Studio. How would you use them in your designs? £6.95 for you this morning. Add to your order, keep adding to your order. No limit to how many you come in and purchase. Sylvia in Merseyside says would work well as clasps on textile pieces. Yeah, that's a good idea, isn't it? Definitely good idea. There's so much. I think once you get them home and once you have a play with them as well, you'll find so many other uses for them, so many other ways that you can be using them in your designs. They're fabulous. And they're 925. So always remember that wherever you're using 925 sterling silver components, that will add value to your pieces for you. Lots of you coming in for these. Another text from Beverly Norfolk. She says, hi lovely JM team, could Hannah please show us her lovely necklace? Is it from items coming up? Loving the deals. Oh, you mean this necklace? Beverly in Norfolk. This, Beverly in Norfolk, is the only thing not going under £10 today. Strand of London Blue Topaz is just exquisite. It really, really is. It's your deal of the day. It's coming up for you at 11 o'clock. 11 o'clock this morning, not going under £10. Check this out. Oh, look at the clarity. Look at the clarity. Beautiful. Bead caps coming up for you. Let's have, oh, these are pretty. Oh, look at these. They are just so pretty. Aren't they beautiful? There's loads here, Kim. 20. Goodness. These are fabulous. Your little bead caps will look great on the end of your gemstones. Perhaps if you're just making a simple pair of earrings, you want to pop them on the top of perhaps a 4mm round or something like that. You've got a 6mm bead cap here. 20 pieces in total. Look at the work. If I hold one of these up, actually, the work that has gone into these. Can you imagine the filigree detail on such a delicate piece? They are really, really pretty. Is there any different ways that you would use these, Claire?
Well, yeah, you could just use them, couldn't you? A straightforward sort of cap, so they go round your the rounds. But I always think they're like little skirts, you know, like little if you yeah. Yeah. I think they're brilliant, and the fact that they're on today, because I've only seen those recently. Yeah. And again, it's like all your other findings, isn't it? You know, you will absolutely use them. Yeah. Use them all the time. They're lovely detail.
They're gorgeous. I'm just thinking if you could nestle a gemstone in between two, almost like a little pearl. So you've got the mollusk. The mollusk is the 925, and then a little pearl in the centre there. And also you've got that little drill hole through the centre, so you could pop your head pin through there. Perhaps just pop one of those onto a head pin and then have some chain. Like
top of a tassel.
Yeah.
That'd be nice.
Be nice, wouldn't it? Really, really pretty. So again, it's a component that you can have a play with, get them home, and practice with them. Do lots of different designs, have a play. You know, if something doesn't work, it's not something you've cut or ruined, so you can just take them apart again out of that design and perhaps use them in something else. So there's lots of different things. I'm thinking if you could link them together in some way as well. If you've got your smaller gauges of wire, your 925 sterling silver wire, perhaps just rosary linking them in kind of like a daisy chain style somehow in designs. Yeah, yeah. They're very pretty, aren't they?
Well, you could turn it like the other way up and have that, because they're like little flowers, aren't they? So if you put your ball head pin, ball head pin through, it'd be like the centre of a pretty little flower.
The centre of a flower, little bouquet. Oh, they are beautiful, aren't they? I love these ones. Loads of you coming through for them as well. Congratulations if you've already managed to check them out. You will get 20 pieces in total. £8.95. Isn't that a fantastic price? It's amazing, isn't it? £8.95 for 20 components you've got there. That's 40 pence each. 0800 644 655. Patricia in London's got 2, Sandra's got 2, Paula in the West Midlands has got 2, Jodie's got 2, Carol's got 2, Sarah's got 2. £6.95. Ooh, that's like 35 pence per component for you now for solid 925 sterling silver. Whenever you see these deals for 925, just grab them. You will not regret your purchases, I promise you. TSPO37 is your code for these. I've got about 14 baskets right now, and that quantity is actually going up as we speak. Loads of you coming through on the phone lines and the web. I've got people buying 3s, I've got people buying 4s, I've got people buying 5s of these. You can take as many as you like. There are big queues on the phone lines today. It's under £10 a day. We do anticipate this, it will be busy. We have warned the call centre, they are on it. But because there is such a huge amount of calls, if you can use the web today, brilliant. You can avoid those queues. You've just got to make sure you're checking out as soon as you possibly can. But please do remember, if you are dialing in, it is a free telephone number. Even if you're waiting for a couple of minutes, it's not going to cost you a single penny. So if you've got a cordless phone in your hand, I know what I'd be doing, cordless phone, put it on loudspeaker, bacon and egg sandwich, cup of tea. Ooh. Yeah. Saturday morning, be rude not to, wouldn't it? By the time the kettle's boiled, you'll have been answered, I'm sure. £6.95. TSPO 37. Collect it in Suffolk. Pauline's there. Kathleen, Carolyn. Collect it in Manchester, Lorraine in Perth and Kinross, Jill in Sussex, Tracy in Lancashire, Kane, Cardiff, Mary in Derbyshire's got 2, Margaret in Lancashire's got 2, Collect it in Hertfordshire's got 3, Patricia in London's got 2, Esther in Bedfordshire's got 2, Pamela in Merseyside's got 2, Jeanette in Gloucestershire's got 2, Paula in the West Midlands has got 2, Jodie's got 2. There are so many of you multi-buying. A massive, massive well done to you. Keep coming through and keep holding on those telephone lines as well. At any point, if you're in a queue and it does sell out, I will let you know, okay? I'll let you know that it has sold out so you can hang up. Oh, how is there a wasp in here?
Is there?
It's nearly Christmas, wasp. Surely you should be hibernating somewhere or something now. Poor little thing. TSPO 37. While that quantity is on your screen, you can still do it. You can still do it. So please don't think, oh, I can't dial in now. Can't dial in now because quantity is getting really, really low. Can't dial in now because there's a queue on the telephone lines. If you don't dial, loving the dance moves, Leah. If you don't dial, you will never, ever know. So just try, and I wish you the best of luck with that. Right, the other set of bead caps for you. Have a look at these ones. So, oh, these are way bigger. So these ones, I think you've got 10 of these ones. 10 in total. Do I have a little round? Do I have a strand? I don't have any, oh, no, they won't wear the pearls. I need some little rounds. Looking for some little round gemstones. They're gorgeous, aren't they? 7.5 millimeters in size, these bead caps. Really, really pretty. So all the ways that we've talked about in that you can use them, the other ones, you could use these in the same way as well. You've got that drill hole in the centre there. Pop that onto your head pin. Maybe a cascade of 925 sterling silver chain dropping down from the bottom in the ear. It almost be like a silver cloud with silver rain.
I was thinking of like a little tiny umbrella. You could just put like a little bit of like a
that would be
shape.
nice to do in a piece, wouldn't it? Yeah, something like that. Or as you said before, like little ballerina skirts as well you've got here. The detail in these is fantastic, and these being that little bit bigger, I would imagine makes them that little bit easier to work with as a wire worker, you know, if you wanted to embellish any gemstones onto them.
Yeah, yeah, absolutely. But you know, when you think about people's, you know, like Fleur's stretchy jadeite stretchy bracelet, where she's got it's sort of she's got her the jump rings in between. So you know that would it'd be taking it up a level, wouldn't it? So you could do that, and with your, you know, you wouldn't have to do it with every single gem. Yeah. But you know, just a few of those in there. I think that'd be stunning. You'd wear that all the time, wouldn't you? Like Fleur does hers. Definitely, absolutely. IVPO 48 is your code. These ones are flying out as well. Go very, very quickly. So do come in and get these. If you've got the last ones, you've got to get these too. It'd be rude not to, wouldn't it? £8.95 for you. It's not your price.
OMG, we're going to honour the price tag for you. 0800 644 655. Oh, how is that? How have we done that? I don't understand how we've done that. £5.95 for you. 0800 644 655. Heather, Jacqueline, Julie, Kirsty, Collector, Kate, you're there. Diane, Denise, Janita, well done. Doreen, Christina, Anne-Marie, you're there. Alison, Parveen, you've got yours. Annalise, Sandra's got 2. Anita in the West Midlands. Jane in Yorkshire. Zoe's got 2. Edith Ann, you've got 2. Jodie's got 2. Zoe's got 2. Jane's got 2. Gertrude's in. Good morning, Gertrude in the West Midlands. Collector in Greater Manchester, you've got 2. Parveen's got 2. You're just flying in this morning. It is so crazy busy. That quantity, you might think all the time in the world. You don't. At this moment in time, I've got approximately 17 baskets that have not been checked out. If everybody checked out right now, would be at a really, really low quantity. So it is always fastest fingers first, especially when we're bringing you deals like this. On 925 sterling silver, Ivy PO48. Again, if I just get 2 and show you what you could be doing, perhaps, as I was trying to recreate the look of the mollusk, if you like, before. Wire wrap those together, put your little pearl in there. That would look really pretty on a pendant, wouldn't it?
It would, yeah, little earrings.
Yeah.
Little, you could make that little charm, if you, especially if you've got the pearls before, couldn't you? You could have that as coming off your larger pearl stretchy.
Yeah, that would look gorgeous, wouldn't it? Do you know what? 103 chances. Computer is not keeping up with the quantity there, so please, please check out as soon as you can. Got to congratulate most of you, though. You're on it this morning. You are on it. Shopping and checking out. Antoinette in Belfast has just got 4. Marlene in Nottinghamshire's got 2. Linda's got 2. They're going to sell out very, very quickly. It is time to stop the show. There's like a pool of 925 sterling silver over here. Did you just say they're brand new, Kim? Oh, under £10 day. Have you seen the size of these? Oh, they are gorgeous. 925 sterling silver. There's 10 pieces. Do you know, honestly, I would expect at this size 3 pieces for £9.95. That's what I'd be kind of thinking. Yeah, they're really, really sizable. Stardust beads, probably one of our most popular decorative components. You are absolutely loving them, whether they are the silver, the rose gold, the gold plated. You love these components. They are like little balls of 925 sterling silver that have been dipped in diamond dust. You've got the most beautiful, beautiful sparkle from these. Look at them twinkling away. Oh, and this size, 6mm. I mean, they are huge. If you were just to pop one of these into a necklace design, let's say perhaps you've just restranded some pearls, or you've restranded some amethyst, or your favourite gemstone, whatever it may be, and just pop one of them at the front of that design as a focal point, that could completely transform the look of that design, and just adding that little bit of luster, that little bit of bling. It's also going to be adding in some value for you because it is solid 925 sterling silver there as well. You can see the hole, the drill hole on these, quite substantial, so you could quite easily get your threading materials through there, your thicker gauges of wire through there quite easily as well. So if you just had one of those, you know, like the bracelets that you wear sometimes, Claire, with just you know, a simple strand of threading material, just literally popping one of those on, that's something that's very much on trend at the moment.
It is really on trend. And when you go to if you look in, say, like, you know, big department stores where they've got the concessions with them, you know, they are, even though, because you're the jewellery maker, you know that they're quite easy to make. You know, people pay considerable amounts for them. That, you know.
Well, it's something that's on trend, isn't it? It's
kind of high end as well.
Yeah, keeping up with the fashion and keeping up with the current trends as well. So just popping one of those onto any coloured cord that you like and just simply tying that at the back. And you will have a beautiful, beautiful bracelet. And it sounds really, really simple, but as Claire said, that is the look that is out there at the moment. That is something that is very much on trend. So you could do that 10 times over if you wanted to. Or perhaps if you're thinking value-wise with 925 sterling silver, why not get some of your fine 925 sterling silver chain and just pop that onto some 925 chain and have one of those. A little bit of movement in a necklace design or a bracelet. It's a beautiful, beautiful charm that you have there. It's that extra little bit of something, I think, that especially when you're making commissions, that your customer would really, really like. You know, it's kind of like, well, this is the necklace design here, but I can add this in for an extra £10. I can add this component over here in for an extra £20, you know, and having that variety and of different components on your craft stall to offer your customers, so that you're really offering a bespoke service to them, and they are essentially getting a bespoke piece of jewellery, you know, a one of a kind from you. You're going to get all 10 pieces in total there. And at that size as well, 6mm round. 6mm round, desert island size, as I call it, here at Jewellery Maker, because most of our guest designers, if they were just taking one strand to a desert island, no matter what the gemstone, chances are it will be a 6mm round, because there isn't much that you can't do with a 6mm round. Whatever medium you work across, whether it be wire work, whether it be macrame, whether it be kumihimo, your clays, your chainmail, you can use your 6mm rounds. They're really versatile. The same goes for your spacer beads. You know, if you've got those 6mm rounds, if you've got the 6mm opals that we had yesterday, oh, they were gorgeous. The pink, they look stunning. Any of your 6mm rounds they'd work with. GPRF97 is your code for this one. £9.95. That's £1 each. For 925 sterling silver. What's the gram weight on these, Kim? It's got to be pretty substantial. That's not right. That's not right. That's got to be each, because that's not combined. No way. So if we do combine that, we're looking at just shy of 5 grams. I would say that is more like it, because they are, if I put them all in my hands, yeah, they are really, really weighty. So I would say that that gram weight at the bottom of your screen is each there. 0800 644 655. How would you use them, Claire? Would you be sparing with these?
I'd want to make, you know, I'd put the other ones, you know, the smaller ones, I'd make little snowmen.
Oh, would you?
That's what I'd do.
Yeah, little snowman glass charms. How about
Ooh, that you could then turn into earrings.
Yeah, that would be nice,
Yeah.
wouldn't it? Can you make me some?
Yes, yeah.
In a week?
Yep. Because I haven't got any Christmas shopping to do.
No,
so,
you haven't got
yeah.
any Christmas shopping. You've only got one workshop. You've not got any shows. So, yeah. Get to work. £9.95.
I feel quite sick, actually. I shouldn't have said that. I shouldn't joke about it.
Yeah, I haven't done any Christmas shopping, and a week today, it's Christmas Eve.
It's really
gonna
not
be
funny.
Absolutely fine. This is when you end up, you see, walking around the shops aimlessly, because you don't really know what you're doing, and you don't know what you're getting. You'll go home with nothing and be like, oh gosh, it's Christmas.
Okay, let's leave it there now then. I'm really worried.
£9.95. Well done. Well done if you've managed to get those. I've got some more ring spaces for you here. More 925. I was saying earlier on that of all the things that you wouldn't expect to see in an under £10 day, especially with recent news, it's going to be 925, isn't it? Yeah, but not us. We're naughty. Well, I say we, Kim, actually. Have a look at these ring spaces. These are bigger than the last ones we had, actually. What size are these ones? 4mm. The other ones were 3mm in size. If I flip that one over, I don't know if you just see on the edge there, you've got your 925 stamp. Every single one, 925 stamp. This is fab that we do this, actually, because if you take 925 sterling silver to the assay office in Birmingham to be hallmarked, to be stamped, if you like, it costs, I mean, I don't know the exact cost, but it's quite pricey, isn't it? I know that quite a few of our guest designers have said, you know, it does cost quite a bit, you know?
Yeah, I think so. You pay for, don't you? You pay, I think, per parcel of...
Right.
You know, and obviously your postage and then coming back to you and then for them to actually to do it.
We've done it already with our components. It's brilliant. Do you know, even the really fine head pins that we have, you still find your 925 stamp on there. It's brilliant. I love that. You've got quality. That's what you have with 925 sterling silver. So I love it so much because it is the most lustrous of all of your precious metals. But secondly, you've got something that is incredibly, incredibly durable. So if you're a lover of gold, me personally, I will always recommend gold-plated 925 because gold is generally a precious metal. Sorry, not a precious metal. It is a precious metal, but gold is generally a soft metal, is what I'm trying to say. That having that 925 sterling silver base metal gives you more strength. It gives you more reliability in your jewellery. And let's face it, if you are making jewellery to sell, you kind of want that peace of mind that the piece of jewellery that you have made is made to last. And that's what you've got with 925 sterling silver for me, is peace of mind that you have. It's a beautiful, beautiful precious metal. And of course, on the back of silver prices, it's adding so much value to your jewellery designs for you. You're going to get 15 individual pieces of your 4mm ring space. So I've just hold it the other way so you can see the size of the drill hole in there as well. So again, that's some thick cords, some thick wire that you could get through there, some like thicker gauges.
And stuff, so you can actually do things, you know, like braiding your cords and things, you know it's going to work with that.
Yeah, definitely. They would look fabulous, wouldn't they? And actually 15 pieces, that's a lot already, depending on how you're going to use them, whether it be sparingly or whether actually I'm going to be quite extravagant. Multi-buy, because it's under £10 day here at Jewellery Maker today, and as always you've only got one postage and packaging, £2.95. £2.95 in any one day from midnight last night till midnight tonight. ORRF 65. Would you believe it? £6.95 for you. £6.95. That's ridiculously, ridiculously low. Now is the time to start, darling. If you haven't come in and joined us yet already this morning, please do, because there will be so many components, so many gemstones, so many pieces that you want to get in your stash today, taking advantage of that one postage and packaging and these incredible, incredible prices. ORRF 65. Jacqueline in Warwickshire's in, she's got 3. Sue in Berkshire's got 2. Jodie's got 2. Edith Ann in County Durham's got 2. Patricia in Manchester, you've got 2. Collector in Essex has got 2. Well done, Kerry in the West Midlands. You've got yours. Kerry in Gwent's got 2. Marion in Northamptorshire's got 2. Well done, Parveen's back in. You've got 2. Emma in South Yorkshire's got 2. Geraldine's got 2. Congratulations to you. 0800 644 655. If you've still got them in your baskets, just make sure you're checking out for those. Fabulous. Right. Oh, wire. Oh, is this 0.6? Gold dust. Have a look at this. One of the most popular colours in your wire, the copper, and it's 0.6mm gauge. I see ya, like a rabbit in the headlights. I said meerkat in the headlights yesterday, didn't I? Yeah, I don't know. It's like a meerkat or a rabbit in the headlights. Yes, I said meerkat in the headlights. 0.6, Claire.
Yeah.
What can you do with your 0.6?
You can do loads with your 0.6, so all your rosary linking you can do, it's good. Some people like to use it for the findings.
Okay.
I quite like it if you've got, say if you've got a 1mm or 1.25 or a 1.5, you can weave with it, because obviously you've got the difference there, so you get some nice effects like that. Twist it, I mean anything
there
really.
There isn't really anything you can't do with a 0.6, can you? Because if you,
I think to people biking it as well, I think
yeah. That's, I mean, for me, it's like it's such a fabulous gauge of wire. This is why I say it's like gold dust, because you've got 100 metres. So normally when we're looking at 100 metres, it's generally the 0.25 or the 0.4, isn't it? You're weaving wires typically. Your 0.6, 50 metres at a push, 100 metres in your copper coloured wire here is fantastic. fantastic. This is an absolute essential in your wire stash for you. It really is. CNJM49. I'd be multi-buying, because do you know what? We should be at $19.95. Now, I don't know about you, but my kind of sale, I'm not up for this 10% off. I'm not. That 10%, it's like, £1 for every 10. You know, if I'm spending £100, it's £10 off. It really doesn't make it worth my while, to be quite honest. I want a good sale. Do you know what I mean? I want the big red sign in the window that says half price sale. That's what I want. That's what I'm going to get, Hannah. Yes! £9.95. My maths is rubbish, Kim. Doesn't that work out to 9p a metre? 9p a metre.
And what popular colour as well, you know.
Great colour,
yeah.
Great gauge. You got 100 metres. If you're brand new to wire work, you can have a practice with a metre. If it goes wrong, sorry, how much money have you just thrown down the drain? Oh, 9p. Well, let's not lose sleep over that. Well, let's just go on to the next metre, shall we? £9.95.
I always think though it's good if you get that many that much. I think it's quite a good investment. Am I allowed to say that? Because you know that your wire work at the end of it is going to be better, isn't it, than when you first started? So you're going to probably need less wire afterwards because you've honed your wire working skills. So when you say, because you're not so worried, so you can really get, you know, really good at whether it be, you know, your wrapping cabochons, your Viking knit, because you're not so precious. So you know you get better and better and better.
And let's face it, Claire, by the time you've got a quarter of the way through, even if you've had a few mistakes, I think you're probably going to be in a position to get your money back.
Yes.
On the whole reel.
Yeah, exactly.
Aren't you? You know, £10, absolute jokes, I tell you. Mary in Lanarkshire, Jeans in Worcestershire, Margaret in Conwy, Weldon, Maria in Essex, Elizabeth in Linda, Denise, Barbara, Elaine, Karen, Jacqueline, collector in Cambridgeshire, Jana, Weldon, Susan, Diane, you're there, collector in Greater London, another collector in Greater London, Cecile, Robert in Wiltshire's in, most popular colour apart from the gold. Fantastic gauge. There isn't anything that you can't do with your 0.6mm. It is such a versatile gauge. No matter what medium you work in, you will need wire at some point. So if you can come in for this today, half price, I'm in. Right. Meerkat in the headlights over there. Sterling silver, black rhodium plated, square wire. Do you know, I am always raving about this wire because, and Claire's a very good person to have here because Claire is a wire worker. I am, well, yeah, brand new to wire work, if you like. You know, I've had a go. Thanks to Claire, I tried my hand at wire writing, which wasn't too bad, I have to say.
Can you imagine how lovely that would be, though, if you did your wire writing in that?
Be nice, wouldn't
yeah,
it?
because you get it'd be more like when you use the square wire, it's almost like, you know, like italics.
Yeah,
it's a bit like that.
Wow, that would look fab, wouldn't it?
But that square wire, brilliant for, you know, if you do cabochon setting.
Yeah,
get a lovely, very neat finish.
That's what I love about this, and that's what I think about wire work, is that the square wire and the half round, I suppose, because it has that flat edge to it. When it sits up together, it butts up against each other perfectly. It just sits really nicely. So it kind of gives you a machine finish every time. You know, even if you are not the most experienced of wire workers, that wire just sits together beautifully. It really does give you a professional finish. That's a metre of 925 sterling silver square wire you have here with your black rhodium plating there as well. 0.6mm gauge, again that's a great gauge to have there, and it's your silver. So, you know, save that for your favourite gemstones, save it for commissions perhaps. Gents pieces, you've got a great colour if you wanted to make some of the gents rings perhaps. You got a meter there. TPUD75 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. Did I just hear lowest ever? £5.95. £5.95. That is fantastic, Kim. Marion in Northamptonshire ×2, Karen in Norfolk ×3, Ninette is there, Helen in West Midlands, Christine in Lincolnshire, Edith Ann, Karen Wonder, well done, Esther, Samantha's there, Sophia Collector in London, you're there. You are flying in for this. It's under £10 day here at Jewellery Maker. Busiest shopping day of the year. I'm not going to the shops if you pay me today. It's not happening. Sit in the comfort of your own home. Stay in your jammies. Put the Christmas tree lights on. Jewellery Maker, cup of tea, bacon sandwich again. Sorry, everyone's going home and having a bacon and egg sandwich now. TPUD75. Well done. Yeah, bye Claire. Enjoy your sandwich. Kim, can you press the buttons? That'd be great. Our director Claire's off for a bacon and egg sandwich. Well, I didn't mean it like that. I didn't really. Claire said, I don't just press buttons. She's very good at her job, Claire. Pink agate slabs. Oh, look at these. I love these. Just have a look. I'll hold them at one at a time so you can see the banding in every single one, how unique they all are. Look at that colour. Fuchsia pink hues you've got there. That's what, look at the size of that in my hand. It's huge. I'll show you this one next. Look at that. Ooh, that fuchsia pink colour you've got there. No two will ever be the same. Now, all of these have drill holes, by the way. I don't know if you've noticed, but just at the top there is a substantial drill hole. So you can easily get your larger jump rings through there. Or some wire to create a connection. So you can just hang that on a pendant. Oh, I love this one. That's my favourite one. That's the great thing about gemstones like this. You can go through the pack, can't you? Pick out your favourite ones. That's why it's always good to multi-buy with things like this as well, so that you can pick your favourite ones, send the other ones back if you want to. Agate slices are fabulous. They're very, very ornate. They're very decorative as well. So perhaps if you just wanted to pop this on your stool, display a ring on there perhaps. Or again, if you're somebody that sells your jewellery on a website, photographing your jewellery. So place your ring on top of the agate slice there. Just take a photograph. How good and professional would that look? It would look fabulous, wouldn't it? So they're great for display purposes as well. And I know some of you, and I've seen them before, I call them mini easels all the time. I don't actually know if that's what they're called, but you know, like mini easels.
Yeah, teeny weeny ones.
Yeah, and you can display them like on your mantelpiece. You can have tea light candles behind them as well. If I just get the torch, I'll do it with this one actually, so you can see that glow from behind. If you've got candles behind them, they look fabulous. They really do. So they can be really, really decorative as well. From a wire working point of view, Claire, I always say that these I think are great for wire work, because you've got that roughness around the edges that really makes it easy where wire work is
so you could do a couple of things, treat them like cabochons, so you could net around them, or as you said, because you've got that sort of rough edge with the different texture, so you could prong set them and you'd have somewhere nice to because you've got the drill hole, so you know it's you could make it just very easy and just put sort of wire through, or you know how you've got the ribbon cord ends, just open those up and glue at the back.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Or just your monofilament in the window, I think is lovely.
Oh, that would be nice, wouldn't it? That would be really
I have
nice.
with them, because some of them, you know, you've got quite a good surface area. If you draw on the back with you know, like a permanent marker. Yeah. So I've done sort of some portraits at the back, because it just shines through, but because it's coming through, so it's quite like an ethereal look, which is a nice.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Yeah,
that's something
really
different
good
to do, isn't it? With them, I think they're stunning, these agate slices, and you see them a lot really in your kind of crystal shops and things like that, and on websites and on craft stores. They are really, really decorative. If you love gemstones in general, not just necessarily in your jewellery, then these are a great piece to come in for. 275 carats of your pink agate there. £9.95. You're guaranteed to get 4 pieces as well, so that's like £2.50 each, but we're going to honour the lowest ever price tag for you this morning. PHPO 24 is your code for these. 0800 644 655. at just £5.95 for you this morning. How fabulous is that? I mean, when we work that out per carat, I think we're looking at approximately like 2p a carat or something like that. That's crazy low, isn't it? For genuine gemstones. Actual carats, I mean, you'll see when you go Christmas shopping for your food, actual carats, 2p a carat. Even the Chantenay's are more expensive than that, and they're tiny. PO24. Well done if you've managed to get those. Now, I'm going to see if I can squeeze in very quickly a strand of pyrite. Pyrite. Oh, look at these. Oh, I'm going to hold these straight up. Do you know what? These are really glam. Really, really glam. I'd have to multi-buy because actually I think as they are, they look really nice, don't they? Just stranded in that way. But then because of the shape of these being faceted rice beads, for drops in earrings or just one in a pendant with some tassels on.
But if you got all the wire as well, you could do a really, really long rosary link, couldn't you?
Yeah.
So I think that, you know, if you could multi-buy as well, just have, you know, really, really long. But one would be lovely, just on some.
That's what I mean. It's kind of all you need with pyrite because you've got such incredible luster from the gemstone anyway. You know, sometimes less is more. One of those would look fabulous. So you can really go to town on your designs if you want to with something like this, or just keep it simple. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13 individual gemstones. You've got another 30 by 7mm in size individually. Shepherd's hooks, earrings, they'd look great, wouldn't they? Really stunning drops there at 30mm in size. That's a decent drop for earrings, isn't it? And pyrite, you can put this with anything, absolutely anything. £6.95 for you this morning. It's under £10 day here for you at Jewellery Maker. Get involved if you've not yet. It's going to be a very, very busy day. 200 carats in total across 13 gemstones. That's probably about 16, 17 carats per gemstone off the top of my head. Can't say that's definite. Oh, Claire can confirm I'm not too far off. That's good enough for me. £6.95 for you. Incredible price tag you've got there. Sit tight. If you've got that in your basket, just make sure that you are checking out as soon as you can. Now, coming up for you after the break, I've got your deal of the day. I've got your deal of the day. Now, this is the only thing we have that is not going under £10 for you today. It is London Blue Topaz. Incredibly, incredibly high-end. Stunning, isn't it? Not going under £10, but it is your deal of the day, so it's going to be cracking. Don't go anywhere, I'll see you in just a few.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Did you know that if you go to jewellerymaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you'll receive 10% off your first order with us? We'll also keep you updated with special offers, themed shows, program guides and Jewellery Maker tutorials. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck.
Your deal of the day today. It's the only thing that is not going under £10 for you today. Of course it's not going under £10. In fact, you know where the deal of the day is concerned. So normally with the deal of the day, we will bring you a huge quantity. Do you know what? We thought you might want a little bit of luxury today with the under £10 day and something limited edition. I've only got 111 of these and that is it. As far as the deal of the day goes, that is a very small quantity. It's not going to be enough. Are you going to see it twice today? You're certainly not going to see it 3 times a week. I don't think that's going to happen. London Blue Topaz is one of those that we have once in a blue moon. It's not something we see every single day of the week. It's not something we see very often at all. You have one of the most high-end of your topaz and you have a huge carat weight right here. Obviously this is going to be a considered purchase because we are looking at such a huge carat weight. Now when you think about topaz, I'm always saying that here on the high street in the UK there's 2 gemstones for me that always stand out as being really highly priced. One is aquamarine and the other is topaz. When you think about topaz on the high street, generally you might see white topaz accenting other gemstones. You might see Swiss blue topaz in solitaires perhaps. London blue, you don't really see it very often at all, do you? London blue is one of those that is up there. It's highly sought after, highly considered, and can command absolutely huge price tags, this gemstone. Now, a lot of the time here at Jewellery Maker, we bring you bead quality. So bead quality as opposed to your gemstone quality. With bead quality, generally we don't have an amazing transparency. We don't have an amazing clarity with that gemstone. Whereas you'll know that gemstones that you see set into gemstone jewellery on the high street, generally they have fantastic clarity to them. That's the difference between bead quality and gemstone quality. To say we are looking at gemstone quality here is an understatement. It really is. It doesn't get any better than what you are looking at here as far as London Blue Topaz is concerned. You have that textbook colour, that deep mystical blue hue, said to be very reminiscent of the London night skies, hence the name London Blue Topaz. A very, very romantic gemstone. If you are looking for clarity in a gemstone, topaz is for you. Now, coloured gemstones have a grading scale too. So like diamonds have a grading scale for clarity, coloured gemstones work on different types. So you've got type 1, type 2 and type 3. So your type 1 topaz, almost eye clean. Type 3 will be your corundum, for example, like your rubies and your emeralds, gemstones that you will expect to see with inclusions in. This is a type 1 gemstone. As far as clarity goes with coloured gemstones, you are looking at spectacular clarity. Now, 28 carats in total. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24 gemstones. Each one of these is over a carat in a single solitaire. If you are watching on the web this morning, just open up a new tab, type in 1 carat of London Blue Topaz and see what kind of prices you can find, because I doubt very much that you will find one piece of jewellery, 1 carat of London Blue Topaz, anywhere else for the price tag that we are taking the entire strand down to. Now, let's be honest here, okay? Let's be completely honest and upfront. We're in an under £10 day, okay? It's an under £10 day. This can't go under £10. We wanted to bring you luxury, but we know we're going to have to do something spectacular. We know that we've got to do that. 28 carats of London Blue Topaz. So let's just say that you've looked on the internet and a carat in gold on the high street in a ring is £300. That's a great price tag. That'd be a great price tag. £200, fantastic. I'm going to give you a minute on the clock to get involved. And the reason that I'm doing this is because I know that after that minute is up and that price tag is in, those phone lines will heat up, the web will be full and people will be missing out left, right and centre. Dial now and I promise you we will not let you down on price today. If I could bring you 1 gemstone in this strand, so there's 24 gemstones, 28 carats, over a carat each. If I could bring you 1 of these gemstones on this strand for £10 for 1 of these gemstones, that would be incredible, wouldn't it? £240 for the strand, I'm in. £10 a gemstone, brilliant. But we're not going to do that because we're Jewellery Maker. £99.95 for you this morning, your deal of the day. That works out, doesn't that work out to about £4 or £5 per gemstone? There's 24 gemstones on this strand. Oh, £4 for 1 carat. In fact, if we look at some of those central gemstones there, they are much bigger than the ones at the end. So actually, some of those are probably getting on for 2 carats, not just 1 carat. Jean, Andrea, Collector, Alexander, Uli, you're there. Sarah, Jean, Collector in Kent, Michelle, Chris, Lynn, Maureen. This is flying out of the door. Collector, Candy, Hillary, Wanda, you're there. Karen, Faye, you've just joined me. Michelle, well done to you. Collector in Bedfordshire, you've got yours. Collector in the West Midlands, you've got yours. I've got collectors buying 2 of these today. Every penny, every pound for you at just £4 approximately per gemstone for over a carat. If I make a pair of earrings with these 2 gemstones, cost on that £8, 925 sterling silver. Do you know what? They're going to be £60 to £70. That's the price tag I would sell them at for a pair of earrings. £99.95. On our web today, we've got 2 strands. 27 carats, which is not too dissimilar from this, £99.95, which is where we are now. And we've got a strand at 26 carats for £64.95. You know that quite often here at Jewellery Maker, we have an invisible trumpet. And we like to get that trumpet out. Give it a good old blow. Claire's going first. She's in the gallery. How good is that price tag? I mean, we've just seen what's on our website today. I am always saying we are so good, we beat ourselves. Let's just give you another minute on the clock, shall we? I only have 100, sorry, I only had 111. Half of the stock has gone. I've got half of them left. And let me tell you, 56 of these will go in a flash with what we are about to do. These would sell out at £99.95 all day, every day. If I had 500 of these today, at the price tag we are going to, it would not be enough. It wouldn't be enough for all of you that are coming through on the web and the telephone lines. You've got to do this now. This should not be happening. The only reason this is happening today is because it's under £10 day, and we've got to compete with that too. We've got to remember that. You wanted luxury, we're going to bring it so affordably for you. £99.95 is not your price tag. I've got over 60 in baskets. I want to cry. I actually want to cry. I've only ever cried once on air before. Sorry, what does that work out to per gemstone? If you'll excuse me for a minute, I'm just going to have a look on the web. I'm going to type in what you can do this as well. 1 carat London Blue Topaz. Let's just see the first thing that comes up. Okay, first ring, I'm going to click on it. Do I have a price? No. Let's go back to the previous website. Let's have a look. Okay, 1 carat London Blue Topaz. There we go. Okay, this is a well-known high street jewellers. I'm clicking on their website. Do you know what? I'm going to be completely honest with you. I don't know if you'd be looking at this image as well. It's a cross pendant. It's not London Blue Topaz. It's Swiss Blue. It's not London Blue, that's Swiss Blue. Do you know how much it is? That pendant for a carat, not too bad, £149. It's not London Blue. It's not London Blue. It's Swiss Blue. That's Swiss Blue Topaz. It says London Blue. How can they even do that? That's bonkers. That's for a carat. That is for a carat. We're at £49.95. If you have this in your basket today, you have got to check out. I mean, Kim, realistically, let's pretend that it's not under £10 day and it's just a normal day. Where would we go on price for this? It would be £99.95. It would be £99. That's see what I said earlier on? I think it's probably because I said it. Kim's scared now. I said, none of this 10% sale business. 50% off, that's what I want. She's done it. She's only gone and done it on London Blue Topaz. You look angry, Claire.
Do I?
Actually look angry. You're biting your lip. Oh, I'd be careful, Kim. She looks angry. £49.90. Claire, I've got my money back on a pair of earrings. Yeah. 2 of those gemstones, and I have my money back. 95 sterling silver minimum. They're
so beautiful, but because I've worked with them as well, so every single one that I've got on here, I've just tested them so that the 0.4 wire goes through them, which so that makes them beautiful but really, really workable as well. Yeah. So, you know, you can do your briolette wraps with them with your, you know, if you've got your 0.4 sterling silver wire. So and with your, you know, your very, very fine head pins. But like I say, all of those go on your 0.4. Oh my gosh. But I mean, you had like Tracy, didn't you, with like the silver clay? I mean, can you imagine? That'd be beautiful.
Can you imagine?
Absolutely beautiful with it.
Can you even begin to imagine that bezel set and then in your silver clay? Claire, I'd be doubling my money.
Yes.
in a ring.
Yeah. I mean, it's fantastic colour, isn't it?
There's just no doubt in my mind. If you have that in your basket right now, by the way, I can't promise that you're going to do it. I can't promise now. It is fastest fingers first. 50% off of that price tag is bonkers. Did you ever think you could multi-buy London Blue Topaz? Do you know what? Emma in South Yorkshire's got 2. Collect It in West Midlands has got 3. Collect It in Kent's got 2. Hilary in Buckinghamshire's got 2. Candy in Greater London's got 2. Cheryl in Glamorgan, Carolyn Dumfries and Galloway, Viv in Essex, Kay in Derbyshire, Collect It in Greater London, Collect It in Dublin, Christine in Derbyshire, Shazza in Hampshire, Lynn in Yorkshire, Maureen, Aisha in Greater London, Karen in Norfolk Fair. You're so close. You've just got to check out your baskets. That's a massive, massive savings. Fact of the matter is, you could get 2 of these strands today. The price tag that we should be at for 1. $49.95. Isn't that just absolute bonkers, bonkers low? Massive, massive congratulations if you've managed to get that. It's close to selling out. If you've got it in your basket, I can't guarantee that you're going to do it now. So we will leave that with you, and I'll keep you updated on that. Now, in the neckline piece that I'm wearing with the London Blue Topaz, you'll notice you've got some beautiful 925 sterling silver spacer tubes in there as well. They work beautifully. Do you know who, I was just going to say, do you know who I remind myself of? What I meant to say was, do you know who this makes me think of? Because I really don't remind myself of her at all. Catherine Middleton. I know.
I think you're a bit like her anyway, yeah.
All right, girls.
Yeah.
All right, whatever. Yeah. Imagine. I wish I walked out with her hairdo every day.
Or, Catherine Zeta-Jones. Got a bit of that look about you as well.
I think you should put your glasses back on.
Let's have a look.
I wish. Catherine Zeta-Jones.
Oh no, sorry, my mistake.
Yeah. Oh no. Oh, thanks, Claire. These, I think it's very regal. I think it's the London Blue Topaz, isn't it, as well? Because it does kind of have that regalness about it, doesn't it? It's very, very beautiful. Do you know what? There's just 7 individual stones. There was 24 on the strand. So you could do that 3 times over and still have some left over and make this necklace design. Now, it is making me think of Catherine Middleton. You know, it's very regal, it's very high-end, very boutique as well. You know, if this was on a necklace burst in a boutique jeweller's, of course, I'm sure we're all thinking, well, yeah, it'd be in 3 figures. Way into 3 figures for something like this. The 925 curved spaces that you've got in here work beautifully with a neckline piece because you've already got that curvature in there. When you're using a few of them together alongside each other, you do create that curvature in your design naturally with those components that you have there. So for neckline pieces, they are perfect. In turn, they are adding value to, and let's face it, if you've just come in and got that London Blue Topaz, if you want to recreate this design, this is exactly what I would be doing. Do you know why? Because I know that with this design, I'm going to get my money back on the whole strand of London Blue Topaz and on the 925 components in there as well. Yeah, I'm gonna get my money back for my 925 silver components and my London Blue Topaz, and I've only used 7 of the gemstones there. How good is that? What a great feeling though when you can do that. You know, you've got something that is very, very high end, even if you are not the most experienced jewellery maker. In fact, even if you've never ever made a piece of jewellery in your life before, you could do this. It's literally connecting a few components together. It's really, really simple. And you know, if Claire did this, and if I did this, you wouldn't be able to tell who had made which one. That's what I love about pieces like this. You know, it doesn't matter if you've been making jewellery for 10 years, it doesn't matter if you've been making jewellery for 10 minutes, you know. You'll be able to do it. Yeah, you get the Getting Started booklet and DVD as well. It will take you through a few of the basic techniques. Also, we've got hundreds and hundreds and thousands of YouTube tutorials. Sounded like Thomas the Tank Engine there, didn't I? 10 pieces. You're going to get 10 pieces. How many were used in this neckline design? Did anybody count them? I could have had a look down, but it's not the best look, is it? 4. So just 4 in this neckline design. So I could do this again, twice over, still have 2 left there as well. Winner, winner. That's what I'm thinking. 800. Whoa! £6.95. I was convinced, Kim, that you'd go £9.95 on these. That's 69 pence each. So cost £2.80. The cost of the tubes in the necklace that I'm wearing, £2.80 for 4 of those. That is ridiculous. So £2.80. You've got £2 per gemstone. Yeah. So about £14 for your gemstones. £14 for your gemstones. £2.80 for your tubes. So we'll go with 17 so far cost on that necklace design. We're at £6.95 for you. Oh. She is, I think she's still asleep. £4.95. Do you know, Claire, when I was talking to you earlier on about the bracelets that you sometimes wear with just a simple thread, just one of those on a bracelet again.
Yeah, it'd be gorgeous.
That would work, wouldn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. Different coloured threads.
Yeah. Oh, that would look so, stack them up.
Yeah.
Do all your multicoloured threads. That would look so pretty, wouldn't it? £4.95. Can you believe that price? That is bonkers. I tell you, when we talk about spending £5 now, even that big box of red chocolates, £5. That hasn't lasted us very long, has it? No, breakfast this morning, that's got us through. HOGP13. Your pack of Christmas cards, the packet of Christmas cards that you bought, how much was that? That book of first class stamps. Let's not go there. 0800 644 655. Jeanette's got 2, Diane's got 2, Marge has got 2. Shannon's got 2, Susan in West Midlands has got 4, Marie's got 2, congratulations, Margaret's got 3, Sarah's got 2. This is £9.25 sterling silver at the most affordable prices. HOGP13 is your code for these. It is fastest fingers first now, lots and lots of you there on the web. All you've got to do, oh look at those, I don't know if you can see those. If I tilt them up, are they going to roll off? I'll tilt them up as much as I can, but see how they sit together as well. Imagine like graduation in some chain and just having them sat all like that together.
Such a brilliant price because you can use tube to set gemstones, so, and it's really expensive. So you know that is a fantastic. You know, it's a way of what's it's called, tube setting is the name of how you would set the gemstones. So if you thought how you could try and make that, it'd be so difficult, so difficult. Oh,
that's such a great price. I'm going over. Oh, hello. Hello. You weren't expecting that, were you?
No.
That's ridiculous. In fact, we saw Tracy yesterday as well, using tubes to make dots with her clay as well. So just pushing it down into the clay.
Yes, and I think she made almost like a bail at the back, didn't she? So you could do that with the with the bail.
I'm just thinking, Claire. Did you kind of make that with yourself in mind today at all?
Oh, I might have done, yes.
Yeah, to go with what you were wearing.
And I have I've got a sneaky one there as well that I thought, because that's a nice. So I found a pearl in the drawer, and then.
Did you make anything for me, or was it all just for you?
No, not today.
Brilliant. Look at these pieces. Do you know that? How pretty are these? You know, and just with that blue thread as well.
Yeah, I really like it together.
Something really delicate, high end, on trend, all at the same time as well. They are gorgeous. They're the perfect shape as well, actually, for creating clusters and tassels. Yeah, and I love movement.
Yeah, and you see you've got that on that last neck. But look, I've still got all the ones I've got left. You know, I've got loads.
Wow.
Loads there. And like I say, you know, really useful and versatile because that 0.4 wire, absolutely no problem.
They're stunning, aren't they? Is there any of those left, Kim? At the London Blue Topaz? Oh, well, I might just get myself a couple of those, maybe, later on. I'm definitely getting them, by the way. Half price, of course I am. Your silver spacer tubes, £4.95 for you this morning as well. just fantastic, fantastic deal there. 0800 644 655. These pieces are beautiful, Claire. I love them. That's gorgeous.
The thing is, very simple. It's the gem that's, you know.
Yeah, gem does the talking, doesn't it?
It does. Gorgeous.
They're gorgeous. Thank you. I'm just going to have a closer look.
Nice to see you.
Nice to see you too. I'll see you soon. See you soon. Right. Where are we? Gosh, time's flying this morning. It's flying. It's under £10 day, by the way. If you've just tuned in to Theatre Jewellery Maker, oh my day, what a day. The only thing that's not going under £100, under £100. Actually, everything's going under £100 today. The only thing that's not going under £10 is your London Blue Topaz deal of the day. $49.95, half price on that though. Oh my gosh. Right. Have a look at these then. These are beautiful. Rose quartz cabochons. Oh, look at this shape. I don't think I've ever seen this shape in a cabochon before. It's like a wisp of rose quartz. Absolutely beautiful. Look at that. I don't know what shape we'd call this. It's beautiful. Absolutely stunning. I love, love, love these. 190 carats of your rose quartz multi-shapes. Now earlier on we had the flowers, the carved flowers, and we were saying then that actually, you know, it's an instantly recognisable gemstone. It's very much like your amethyst. A lot of people are familiar with rose quartz. A lot of people automatically love this gemstone. It's very, very girly without being too girly, because you've just got that very delicate, serene hue to the gemstone. 190 carats in total is a huge, huge carat weight. Now I have multi-shapes, multi-sizes here as well. I've got this huge pair. That's gorgeous. And quite a few ovals here as well. So I've got 6 cabochons in total. I can't guarantee how many you will get, all the shapes and sizes, but I can guarantee you the carat weight that is on your screen right now. So it might be that you get fewer cabochons but bigger sizes. It might be that you get more cabochons at smaller sizes, and again, can't guarantee the shape. So maybe multi-buy, so you can, you know, pick out your favourite shapes perhaps. It might be that, you know, in this particular pack here I don't have a round, but you might get a round or a rectangle in the next pack. Get a couple. It's under £10 day. If you're happy at $9.95 in any auction other than the deal of the day, that's the most that you will pay. So just get dialing. 0800 644 655 SLVP 47 is your code for these. £14.95 is magnificent. Again, I'm thinking one of these, necklace, long drop, £15. Absolutely. For just one of them. Taking them down to £9.95. When you work this out per carat, we're looking at genuine gemstones here.
I love it. I love rose quartz. It's glorious colour, isn't it?
It is, yeah. It's quite a fresh pink, isn't it?
Yeah.
It really is beautiful. It is not too girly, is it? Love that. 0800 644 655. Cabochon's great if you are a wire worker. For perhaps just wrapping into pendants or wrapping into brooches or anything like that. You've got some here as well. That one there for me would be a statement ring as well. Look at that. What colour wire would you use, Claire? What colour findings?
I think all of them. I love bare copper with it, but some silver, and you know the really nice, pinky rose gold that we do. Yeah. I mean anything.
Do you know what? Anything. It all works.
Yes.
With rose quartz, doesn't it? You know, your rose golds and your coppers work obviously because you know you've got the soft hue of the rose gold or the copper if you like, and then the rose quartz. Your gold again, that brings warmth. Then you've got your silver there that brings this real cleanness and freshness to the gemstone. Your antique bronze, you know, all of those are your bare combination. Copper. Yeah, antique bronze is lovely with rose quartz. Real vintage, isn't it? That would look great. Get them home, have a play with them, see how you get on. Do you know what? You've still got your extended money back guarantee. You've still got your 30-day money back guarantee, which actually 38 days, I think it is now. They're on thereabouts. 25th of January. 25th of January. It seems like a long way, but then it's not, is it?
I think the last few you know, just a few weeks have gone really, really quickly. You know, when we first started doing the extended, it seemed like it was a long, long time away, and then all of a sudden it's very, very quick.
It just doesn't seem. Sorry, Kim, which one, lovely? It doesn't seem like 25th. I'm going to be absolutely massive by the 25th of January. I'll be ready to drop by then. Have a look at these. 200. Yeah, all those mince pies. No, I am with child. 270. I'm just going to eat loads over Christmas. That's what I'm going to do. Just for those of you that didn't know, I am expecting a child due in March. 270 carats of your multicoloured dyed quartz you've got here. 10mm rounds, watermelons. Oh, look at those colours. Do you know, this is classic, talking about what, you know, I was saying earlier on about missing out. I always remember years and years ago, having a ring over on Gemporia when I was over there, and it was called Watermelon Tourmaline, and it was one of the most beautiful rings I'd ever seen. It was one of a kind, and I was that close, and I never bought it. And to this day, still to this day, I'm like, oh, I should have got it. I should have got it. This reminds me, there's nothing like it. Watermelon, sorry, not watermelon, your multi-dyed quartz is the closest thing you've got to your watermelon tourmaline. It really is. Those colours are beautiful. I mean, talk about being transformed into the summer. These are gorgeous, aren't they? This for me is making me think summertime. Stretchy bracelets, perfect. 10mm round is perfect for a stretchy bracelet. And when I talk about simple stretchy bracelets, I say they're simple. They are really. All you need is a length of elastic. Restrand some of your gemstones on there. Half the strand usually does it. Half the strand, overhand knot, a little bit of glue or clear nail polish, and that's it. Job's done. One size fits all. They are fantastic and so wearable. Gemstones like this, sizes like this, are perfect. Kids broke up yesterday. 2 weeks now. 2 weeks. It can be quite pricey, trying to keep them busy, can't it? I'm bored, mummy. I'm bored, mummy. I'm bored, mummy. Ah! $3.95. Get yourself a couple of strands of these. Get yourself some stretchy elastic. That's it. There you go. There you go, son. Let's crack on and make some jewellery. ALKZ41 is your code for these. Loads of you multi-buying. $3.95. That's exactly what I would be doing. That is a fantastic, fantastic price tag. 0800 644 655. Do you know what? I've got another strand for you here, actually. They're a little bit darker than these ones. And they're a little bit smaller. Do you know what? They look the same size. It just shows, doesn't it? Even to the trained eye, it's very difficult to tell the difference between the two. Ooh, I would use them together. They look gorgeous. You know, it's almost making my mouth water. You know, it's really, really juicy, juicy colours that you've got within those gemstones there. They are beautiful. I'll just pop this one back so I don't get them mixed up. So again, these ones, you've got those beautiful watermelon colours in there. I think I'd have to get both. What would you put any other gemstones with these, Claire?
Yeah, you could do. I mean, you could go for something, say like, you know, peridot. You know, we do the faceted rondelles, because that would sort of bring out the greens, wouldn't it? So, but yeah, you could do it. But I mean, I think sometimes it's best not to overwork. So I think I'd maybe just do your spaces with your jump rings, and yeah, lots of stretches. Yeah,
I think this is a perfect gemstone, perfect size, isn't it? Actually, 9mm round. When do we ever see a 9mm round? It's kind of normally a 10 or your 8, isn't it? We kind of go in even numbers, I guess. A 9mm round, not very often at all. 9mm rounds, no wonder I could hardly tell the difference. There was just a millimetre in it. 36 centimetres. 36 centimetres. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. Approximately 40 gemstones. $2.95. The same price as your P&P.
Can you imagine if you got that strand. So I'm just thinking about Lola now with Christmas presents of her making them, because she loves to make. So if you've got that and you've got, you know, the jewellery box, I mean, how personal is that? Because you could they could absolutely make stretchy bracelets themselves, and then you put that in that box, and then I know my mums would love it.
Yeah, they would, wouldn't they? It's just so lovely, I think, to do something like that. And £2.95, genuine gemstones, it's not breaking the bank, is it? You know, that's something really affordable, something with lovely sentiment to it as well. AEKZ60 is your code for these. 0800 644 655. As soon as you can, get checking out for those. Beautiful. Right, How many of these do we have? Oh dear. I want these. Do you know what? I'm just going to show you one gemstone from this collection. And just ask yourself, oh dear. Oh, yeah, just ask yourself. If you went onto the high street today for a little bit of Christmas shopping and you saw a gemstone of this size, under £10? Probably not. We don't have a carat weight on these, do we? You've got a rough cut amethyst, your cabochon cut amethyst, and you've got your faceted amethyst. I'm going to hazard a guess, and this is just a guess, but I'd say that one there is a good 2 carats. Size, shape, and cut may vary in each one. If you are a gem collector, oh my days, oh my, this is like an absolute dream. These are going under £10. This doesn't make sense at all. Do you know what? I'm just going to pop, not to detract from those, but just to focus on this one. Because amethyst is such a popular gemstone and well-known gemstone, it does command high prices. If I just pop that on the hand so you can get some idea of size, if we set that into our 925 sterling silver wire or our silver clay, what kind of price would you expect? Whoopsie, durable. What kind of price would you expect to see on something like that? High double figures? Yeah, that's what I think. That's like high street. Oh, that's the quality that you would see set into gold. Oh, they are so beautiful. The colour of these is fantastic. These are definitely one for the collectors. You know, you've got these lovely little boxes that you can store them in. You can set them if you want to, but if you just want that as your own little personal collection to perhaps demonstrate different cuts, how that's come out of the ground, then when it's polished, then when it's faceted. So you're kind of going through the stages, if you like, here, from your rough out of the ground through to your cut and polished, through to your faceted there as well. So you've got all of those gemstones. Sizes, shapes and cut may differ between each one. At $14.95 I would be checking out and perhaps multi-buying. Trouble is, I've only got 22. Only got 22 chances left, so you will have to be quick. 0800 644 655. £3.30 something. Look at the colour of the amethyst. Can you see all those beautiful pinks just bouncing back from out of that gemstone? The clarity and the colour is exceptional. And yet this gemstone by itself is just at £3.30 something. That's ridiculously low. Even if you wanted to sell this one on just as it is, what price tag would you put on that? It's incredible, isn't it? UMCI07 is your code for these. 0800 644 655. Webbers, check out as soon as you can. There is no time to hang around on this one because it is so limited. Well done if you managed to get those. Goodness me. Righty-ho. Oh, I love these. This makes me want to go out on the town. Even before midday. Have a look. Have a look at this. Don't they look great just as they are? Love, love, love these. And you know what? If you're looking for that extra little stocking filler, you will get these in time for Christmas. Today's the last day that we can guarantee Christmas delivery for you as well. So if it is a case of, oh, I'm going to attempt to go to the shops, but I really don't know what I'm going for, It's one of those. I hate that. Yeah, you always come back with nothing, don't you? And you've got really hot, really stressed, really bothered, paid a fortune to park, and nothing to show for it. Just stay at home. We'll bring all the gifts to you. You've got a fantastic bangle here, beautiful cuff. Do you know what? I wouldn't do anything with this at all.
I wouldn't. If you're the sort of jewellery maker though that likes to always sort of put your stamp on them,
yeah,
you could. It'd be a little bit harder. Because it's the brass, isn't it? But you could hole punch if you wanted to sort of have you could put chain or something, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Or like say a ribbon to connect it. But I mean, yeah, I think it's lovely.
It's great just as it is, you know. And again, if you wanted to texture that yourself, actually this has been done quite precisely as well, you know, it's not too random. That would be quite time consuming to do that yourself as well. If you're starting off with the kind of sheet, by the time you've cut it and then filed it down, by the time you textured
as well, isn't it?
And then you used your forming pliers or whatever it is to get that curvature in there. That's going to take you a long time, isn't it, from start to finish, from a sheet? That would. I would come in because we know it's going under £10. Yes, stocking filler prices for you. Oh, I can't get it off. I'll have to leave it. 0800 644 655 WXPO. 84 is your code for this one. Nothing to stop you multi-buying as well. Metallics, we've seen all over the catwalk. London Fashion Week in September, London Fashion Week in February, last season as well. They were everywhere. Metallics are very much on trend. You can't go wrong with something like this. Whether it is your chunky knit jumper, you look great with Claire's jumper that you've got on today, or whether it's your LBD. Look fabulous, wouldn't it? Look really, really great.
I think, that price, I like it. You know, with sort of like if you wear two, not much other jewellery and just like two bigger cuffs. Yeah. That's the look I always go for. Yeah. £4.95 a year. Add that to your order today. I always think, and I was saying this yesterday, you know, like these kind of prices. It's the kind of prices where you think, I've done my Christmas shopping, but surely I can buy this for someone. Yes.
You know, where you're trying to rack your brains, thinking of somebody that you could perhaps buy for. 800 644 655 or on the web at jewellerymaker.com. Oh my gosh. Wow, that is just phenomenal. That was I don't know if it's a bee, I don't know if it's a wasp, I don't know what it is, but it's pretty close now. And I'm just thinking, it's the back end of the year. He might not be the happiest bee, wasp, hornet in the world. Think he's hungry? Oh, thanks, Kim. That's made me feel much safer in my surroundings.
I think he thinks that decoration is a flower or something like that.
You're not going to get any pollen from that, love.
Oh.
I'm sorry, I'm not going to interfere, I'm just going to leave him alone now. £4. I love the way that Leah has literally zipped herself back into her hoodie, like that's going to protect you, Leah. She's going in. Well done if you've managed to get that one. That's fantastic. Which one, sorry, Kim love? Oh my gosh. Hello. Hello, little fella. Woo. Look at, this could quite possibly be one of my favourite strands of the day. Look at these. 12 by 8mm in size Twinkle Twinkle Little Star. Look at these, they are beautiful. 100 carats of your clear quartz puffy rectangles you've got here. They're 12 by 8mm in size, faceted beautifully. I mean, you've got the most exceptional luster, and the great thing with a clear gemstone is that it allows so much light into the gemstone to give you brilliance as well. So you've got brilliance and you've got luster there. If you've heard the term the lighter the brighter, generally the lighter a gemstone the brighter. When you've got a gemstone that has such depth of colour, you generally sacrifice brilliance. So the lighter that gemstone, the more brilliance and the more luster you will have. Faceted rectangles, they are stunning. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 33 individual gemstones. That's not a price tag we see, is it? That is literally every penny and every pound off of that price tag for you today. Clear gemstones as well. If you've got any of your coloured elastics or your coloured threading materials, to use those through these gemstones, it kind of magnifies the colour. It really, really does. It looks incredible. Great opportunity to be able to use those coloured threading materials through these as well, or just one of those, not using the drill hole, and just one of those set very beautifully into a ring. I mean, you've got a very antique cut, very vintage cut to these as well. They do make me think vintage, I think. Can you imagine these with green amethyst? Oh, they'd look beautiful, wouldn't they? £4.97, just 2 on your head pins, simple earring design. PFGP61 is your code. Well done if you've managed to get those. Right. Oh, look at these. Oh my gosh. Fantastic. Aren't these beautiful? I love these. I haven't seen these for ages and ages. Mother of pearl, black flower print ovals you have here. These just make me think of old-fashioned tea rooms and, you know, afternoon tea, and they are beautiful, aren't they? I love the design of these. Something that you really don't have to do much to at all if you don't want to. You've got this fantastic print design on each of your gemstones there, giving you that floral pattern. It's giving you lots of colour in these as well. Each gemstone 20 by 15 millimetres in size, and you've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20 individual gemstones. So that's 10 pairs of earrings essentially you've got there. Which, you know, just one of these, I'm going to go for that one there because it's really showing off all of the rows in that one. Just one of those on the wrist, in the middle of a bracelet design, perhaps just some simple threading material again. Would look really pretty, wouldn't it?
It would, yeah. And going back to, because it's most of it's already done, isn't it? So,
yeah,
you know, you can just sort of very, very simple working around it. You know, with children as well, I think, you know, that'd be a nice for them to work with.
Yeah, definitely. It's like they're nice and colourful, aren't they? And again, something you don't have to do too much else with. So really, really simple designs you could be making with these. YCTA71 is your code. Just in my ear, I'm hearing the words should be. Whenever I hear that sentence, or those 2 words, it means we're going down in price. 0800 644 655, taking these down. Oh.
So that would be, if you did a pair of earrings,
yeah,
would be, yeah, more than £4, wouldn't it?
Yeah, they would be. They absolutely would be. That's bonkers, isn't it? Sylvia in Merseyside says, use them for vintage pieces sold well. Vintage always will,
I
think.
That's good then. So it's always brilliant to know then, isn't it?
Yeah.
If people have, you know, sold well with something.
Yeah,
that's
definitely.
Really good.
That's such a great price tag, isn't it? I mean, if you're looking for somewhere to start, or you're looking for you know, something to top your stash up with today, at £3.95, I mean, you have got deals all day long. It's under £10 day to day here at Jewellery Maker. Apparently, once again, just like Black Friday, I don't know how this works, but it's the busiest shopping day of the year, so they say. But it is. I can't see anyone else doing it next Saturday. Can you? Next Saturday, that's cutting it fine. That's cutting it really. Christmas Eve. Oh, you watch. That'll be me. What are you doing, Hannah? I'm just shopping. Oh. YCTA71. Well done if you've managed to get these already. If not, all you've got to do is complete your purchases and check them out. It couldn't be simple for you. Website and the app, very, very easy to use as well. So if you haven't downloaded the app yet, get yourself on there. It makes it so much quicker when you're logging in and checking out and stuff like that as well. Well done if you've managed to get those. They are beautiful. Ooh. Is this 925 sterling silver? Oh, Claire. Oh. Meerkat in the headlights again. It is perfect for your cerulean, isn't it, this?
It is, yeah.
What a
that'd be lovely,
fantastic...
yeah.
Do you know what? To have bezels like this in 925 sterling silver, it's only very recently that we've had them, I think. You know, before then it was always kind of plate. Oh, the grammage. Do we have a gram weight on this? That's so heavy. It really is. That's unbelievable. Now, 925 sterling silver as well, it's always my first choice. If somebody comes over to your craft store and says, do you know what, I really wanted to buy a ring for so-and-so, but I'm not sure of their ring size. No worries. One size fits all. It is adjustable. And although silver is very, very durable, it's also very malleable. So you can see on there, you can just adjust the ring, and all you need to do is just adjust that by pulling it out a little, or you can squeeze that back together to adjust the size on that. So if I close that as far as I can, that's going to go down to approximately a size 5, which is a size J to K. And then obviously you can see that with that you could go a good considerable few sizes up if you wanted to. So your range on this, you're probably looking at from J to K, which is your size 5, up to your R to S perhaps, which is your size 9. You know, there's a great size difference with the adjustable ring mounts, and it's 925 sterling silver. Now that bezel, that's going to enable you to do so much with this. If you just wanted to simply glue one of your cabochons in there, if you've got a cabochon that fits, how simple would that be just to glue a cabochon in there? Or some of your nuggets if you wanted to. If you use your resin, you could pop some of your resin in there as well, all those fabulous different colours, or just dropping nuggets into the resin as well. You could do that. You could use the cerulean that Claire launched last weekend if you wanted to. You could use clay with this. You could do anything, absolutely anything. It's such a great blank canvas, isn't it? AOPK30 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. That's over 3 grams of solid 925 sterling silver that you've got there, by the way. Over 3 grams in total. I would be multi-buying at that price. That's a huge gram weight that you've got there, and a blank canvas to do what, I mean, you could do some real bespoke designs with this, couldn't you?
Some of those later if there's any left, definitely.
You'll be lucky.
Fingers crossed.
AOPK30. Gertrude straight in on the telephone lines. Well done, you've got yours. Diane in Wiltshire's just got 2. Diane in Dorset, Susan. Collect it in Buckinghamshire. Susan in Hampshire, you're there as well. Congratulations on the web. That's a great price tag for such a huge gram weight. And it is when that person comes over to your craft store and says, I'm not sure of somebody's size, you're covered then, aren't you? To have that adjustable ring mount is fantastic, because it will suit so many people. Lorraine in Cornwall, you've got yours. Collect in Suffolk. In Marilyn in Norfolk, just join me in. Collect in Dorset. Susan in Wrexham's there. Denise in Derbyshire, congratulations to you. If you've got a phone in your hand, press your number 1 button as quickly as you can. Really, really busy. In fact, it was really busy last night as well. I called up for a couple of things last night. Do you know what the bizarre thing is that when I call up from home, I don't know the phone number. Because I say it so many times on autopilot. I get my phone out and think, hang on a minute. What's that? And I've done it so many times. What's the phone? I can't, and I'm going through my head thinking, what is it? I know I say it all the time, but I don't really obviously absorb it very well. I did get there eventually. £8.95. AOPK30. Elizabeth in Glamorgan, Weldon, Collect it in Cornwall. You've got yours. Fantastic. I've also got the earrings for you. So all other things that I've just talked about, the cerulean, the resin, the clay, gemstones, no reason at all why you can't use these for exactly the same thing. I know, that's the thing, it's sterling silver, isn't it? We just don't have sterling silver bezels. Oh, look at the lustre from these. They are beautiful. 10 millimetres in size in each of your bezels there. So again, if you've got any cabochons of that size that you could perhaps just drop in there and simply glue, job done, perfect, really, really quick. Now you do need to have PSDs to wear these ones. You've got your posts and your butterfly backings on there as well, but all 925 sterling silver. We are looking at some serious grammage for earrings. 2.75 grams for a pair of earrings is a huge amount of 925. It really, really is. I'd be saving these for a commission.
You can
really
tell that though, can't you?
high-end.
They look so well made. They look really substantial.
Yeah, they do. They look beautiful. That's enough to make a ring. More than enough to make a ring, that sterling silver that you have there. They are, this is what I love about our components, is the finish on them. You know, it's very important, isn't it? You know, the ingredients that you put in, that's basically the end product that you're going to get out. That it all depends on what you're putting in, doesn't it?
Yeah.
When you've got those high-end components, you know, people will look at pieces like this and instantly know that you take pride in your jewellery making, that you are a professional and you want to finish things to a really, really high standard. That's what you've got with these here. Such a huge gram weight of your 925. Maximum lustre there as well. I'm thinking of all the Swarovski we've got as well that you could perhaps just pop in there.
Yeah, definitely. I think that'd be lovely with them.
Just twinkling in the eyes. Bridal. Twinkling in the eyes. And you don't put them in your eyes. You put them in your ears. You put earrings in your ears. Do not put them in your eyes. RFPK 82. What I meant was twinkling in Claire's eyes when I'm having a conversation with her, and the reflection of my earrings. That's what's going on. £8.95 for you. Fantastic, fantastic value you've got there. 0800 644 655. Or on the web this afternoon, jewellerymaker.com. If you are just joining in today, you've missed out on so much. It's under £10 day here at Jewellery Maker. We've taken so many pieces, and I'm talking 95 sterling silver, and we've seen $2.95 price tags, we've seen $3.95 price tags this morning. Get yourself along to the website www.jewellerymaker.com. If there's anything still available, that's where you're going to find it, so just make sure you go and have a look and see what's still available there. That is fantastic, that price tag. All the prices today are ridiculous, they really, really are. Now, as I say, everything today, other than the deal of the day, is going under £10. The first kit that we had, I say a good quantity, but it wasn't really enough, especially not for the morning show. We had about 160 of the kits this morning. They sold out really, really quickly. The second kit is coming up for you in the next hour. And the kits today are going under 10. Oh, look at that piece, Claire. You've made all this jewellery for £10.
Yeah, and I had loads left as well.
No.
Yeah.
Oh my days. Oh my days. This kit, all of the kits today, are going under £10. Can you believe the amount of jewellery that you can make? So affordable. Jewellery Gemstones. Oh my gosh, it's incredible. Don't go anywhere. I've got another hour with you on the morning show. That's another hour to squeeze in a kit and loads more treats and deals for you. I'll see you back here in just a few minutes.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you will receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you have found a workshop you'd like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button. Fill in the required fields and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator Wendy at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Welcome to Jewellery Maker. We're live every day from 8 AM to 11 PM.
Good afternoon, welcome back to Jewellery Maker. If you've just tuned in, what a day, what a day we're having. I tell you what, we're getting by with a big box of red chocolates. It's brilliant. The kit, it's under £10 today. The kits are going under £10 for you today. The only thing that hasn't gone under £10 is the deal of the day, which still went to 50% off. Yeah, I know. Get yourself along to the website, www.jewellerymaker.com. And am I doing the kit, Kim? No, I'm not listening to you, am I? I do apologise. I'm too busy talking. That's what I was doing. Too busy talking on the break there. No, there's pearls there, lovely. No. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Have you pinched it, you little monkey? Yeah, you have. Thought so. She's like a magpie.
Ooh,
this
lots
one.
of nice things in here.
Oh, look, now she's found all the treats. Oh, well, look what I found. Drawer full of gemstones. Have a look at these. What a fabulous, fabulous gemstone you've got here. For me, I'm all about those gemstones that nobody else has got or nobody else has. So, for example, your black rutile quartz or your golden rutile quartz, nobody else on the planet will have exactly the same rutile quartz as you. Not two in this strand are exactly the same. You will never ever get two identical gemstones. And the way I like to think about this is that, you know, for those of you that perhaps, you know, I don't know, if you, let's say you watch London Fashion Week and you see clothing on the catwalk, big designers, one-of-a-kind pieces, you could be talking tens of thousands of pounds for that item of clothing because it's a one-of-a-kind. One-of-a-kind paintings, you could be talking hundreds of thousands of pounds because it's a one-of-a-kind. Nobody else in the world will have exactly the same gemstone as you. Completely unique, one of a kind, and yet that price tag does not reflect that at all. 130 carats of your black rutile quartz you've got here. Your trillionths, 12 by 8 millimeters in size. You've got that classic monochrome look to these as well. Great in your gents pieces. Great in your gents pieces of jewellery because you've got those colours there. And this is absolutely packed, this strand. Packed full of your gemstones. FSPO18 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 31 individual gemstones. 31 individual gemstones in that strand. They are individual solitaires, aren't they? Individual solitaires you've got there. Each one could be a ring, just one of those in a gents bracelet. Again, going back to what we were saying earlier on about what's on trend. You get some black thread, put one of those onto some black thread, simple bracelet, that's all you'd need to do. Nobody else has exactly the same one as you. What would you do with these, Claire?
I think I'd do like quite in like a geometric flower.
Ooh.
I think I'd quite like that.
Yeah?
So it's you still got like that petal shape,
yeah,
but not rounded or curved. I think that'd be a good look.
That would look nice, wouldn't it? That would look fantastic if you did that. And you could absolutely do that with this strand if you want to. So you could go for that kind of geometric look with these, use them individually. They are all completely individual and unique, and they're a fantastic size. So sizable, in fact, that you can just use them by themselves. 0800 644 655 or on the web at jewellerymaker.com. Well done if you've already checked out. Just say that again, Kim. Thought that's what you said. Lynette in Wiltshire, Patricia in West Yorkshire, Mary collector, Carol, Elizabeth, Mary Ann, Julia, Hilda, you're there, Sharon collector in the West Midlands. If you've not dialed yet, I would do it now, because that is not your price tag this afternoon. Get dialing as quickly as you can. FFP018, we're at £4.95. £4.95. Fiver, crackers, Christmas crackers, napkins, Christmas tree decorations, that box of red chocolates. Fiver. It doesn't get you very far these days at all. This could be a lot of jewellery. It really could. Samantha in Cumbria, 1920s. Yes, Samantha in Cumbria. That is such a great idea. The colour that you've got here, the shape of the gemstone as well. These will be fantastic in your designs. They really will. I'd love to see what you're doing with these. And in fact, if you do make anything a little bit different, or you want to let us know, please do. Send them into the Wall of Fame as well, because you could be winning yourself £100 credited to your account. studio@jewellerymaker.com. Just for sending us pictures of the designs that you're making. Anyway, well done. If you've got a phone in your hand, stay where you are. That's fantastic. Right, the kit. The kit? The kit? The size of these gemstones. You could see this from space. Whoa! This is absolutely, these, the weight of these. What kind of carat weight? 850 carats. 850 carats you have there. 850. What a massive, massive carat weight you have. That is huge. Do you know, when you think of carat weights, generally here at Jewellery Maker, yeah, that's a big carat weight. On your high street, what's the biggest kind of carat weights that you ever see? A couple of carats at most. And you know, if you're looking at a couple of carats, generally 3-figure prices and some. So 850 carats, realistically, for a genuine gemstone, that is absolutely fantastic. That is ridiculously low. 850 carats. Now, we know that today we're under £10. Under £10 for everything, including the kits for you. Including the kits. So 850 carats of your adventuring there. I mean, let's all have a think here. So let's not ask Claire, because she's too generous with her jewellery, but what would you be happy to pay for that? I'm going to be honest with you, Claire. I would happily give you £40 for that piece of jewellery.
Brilliant.
Looks professional, genuine gemstone, finished beautifully, handmade, bespoke, yeah? Oh, the next one. oh, now it's going to have to be more, isn't it? The work that's gone into this is just incredible. Very, very boutique looking. That is beautiful. £50 easily. Oh, do you know, I love the colour of this one, Claire.
But that's what I love with that kit, that you've got all those. It's not all one colour, is it? You've got all those different beautiful, like from the whites to the creams to the peachy tones.
Wow.
You know, in one. I don't think I've ever had adventurine cabochons like that.
But you know what? I think I've seen them, but nowhere near that size before. I mean, 850 carats across 4 gemstones. Did you have 4 in your pack?
Oh no, I had way more.
Did you?
Yeah.
Because I've got 2, 4, 6, 7. I've got 7 individual cabochons in mine over here. You might get slightly more, and you might get slightly less, but you are guaranteed to get that carat weight. Guaranteed to get the carat weight. But that is not all I have. I also have 10 metres of your 1mm gauge, and I've got 10 metres, not 10 millimetres, 10 metres of your 0.4mm gauge as well. So I've got 20 metres of wire there. 20 metres in total, and over 800 carats of your adventurine multi-shaped cabochons. Now, we've just seen Claire's jewellery. I'm sure that you're thinking exactly the same as me. Absolute minimum of £30 for every single one of those pieces. Well, Claire has only used a fraction of what she had. You've got those cabochons left.
I have, yeah.
So 4 pieces of jewellery, let's go with minimum of £30 each. That's £120 for you. Kits cost you a tenner. A tenner.
Crazy, isn't it?
Isn't that just bonkers? You could come in and buy the cabochons. Get out, are they that low? Do you know what, the cabochons, even just by themselves, they're only £8.95. £8.95 for just the cabochons. That is fantastic. I love this one, this white one here. Look at that, against black, against Claire's blue jumper that she's wearing today as well. I draw the line there, Kim. That's me.
Oh my goodness.
Done. Well, you know, with the last kit, I said that's the lowest price kit I'd ever seen.
No,
that was the last kit. This one, that is. I mean, how many do we have? There's 328. 100 have gone. I've got over 100 in baskets. £6.95 for a kit. Woo! Woo! What's wanted a piece of the action there? £6.95 for a kit. £6.95 for a kit. That is ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. I cannot believe that price this afternoon. If you haven't got involved yet, now is the time to do it. That quantity will be gone so quickly. It will be gone in a flash. So just make sure you're getting it. Just make sure you're checking out as soon as you possibly can. 0800 644 655. There will be a queue on the telephone lines. There will be a queue. Hold the lines, sit tight and stay exactly where you are. You don't know until you have spoken to somebody. Oh my gosh, can you imagine the call centre right now? Call centre right now. Phones have gone into meltdown. Poor things. Sit tight. It's a free telephone number. It's not costing you a single penny. I cannot believe that it has only cost Claire £7 to make all of that jewellery over there. Just £7 to make all of that jewellery. HTGC40 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655 or on the web at jewellerymaker.com. Last few chances, still way over allocated. So just make sure that you're checking out as soon as you can. 0800 644 655. That is just fantastic. 71 chances. Kim, how's it looking on the phone lines at the moment? Still 100 in baskets. Still 100 in baskets and still queues on the telephone line. Please make sure you confirm. I'm coming over to you, Kat. I'm getting very nervous. I'm going to be honest with you. You can probably hear the nervousness in my voice. There is that, we can't work out whether it's a wasp or a hornet, but he just wants his 15 minutes of fame, or 15 seconds. He's had his 15 seconds. It's pretty big, but it's making me nervous. I tell you what, I've done some squats over there during that auction, trying to dick out of the way. Gosh, it's worn me out, that. Wendy, Greater London, gobsmacked. Wendy, in Nice. I bought these today and put higher postage as I've saved so much on the price that you started with.
Oh, yeah, that's a really good point, isn't it?
Isn't that just? That's ridiculous, I tell you. Linda says that's ridiculous. I bought the cabochons before and they are beautiful. Bargain. Happy Christmas all.
Oh, happy Christmas.
Can I try one of these on, Claire? Can I just try one of them?
Yeah, of course you can.
I'm going to go for this one first. Are you looking at the back? Oh, you just, yeah. Okay, that's fine. There's no clasp on it.
I think that was like yesterday. I wasn't feeling that well yesterday.
That's, you know. She's
here we go.
There's one with a clasp on there. Brilliant. It's absolutely fine, Claire. Don't you worry. I probably wouldn't have even noticed for a while. This is going to hit my microphone, I think. I'll just pop that on and then see if I can move it out of the way. Whoopsie. Oh, yeah. Let me just move that for a second. There we go. It's gorgeous. $6.95. Is this a $6.95 on your craft store, Claire?
No.
I think I'd be having words with you.
Definitely not. But look at all the lovely tones that you've got in all those cabochons. That's...
Oh, they're gorgeous. I love the white one as well. I think the white one's one of my favourites as well. 0800 644 655 or on the web at jewellerymaker.com. I think that's my favourite, that one right there. Can you believe we had over I can't believe $6.95. That's a record. A record for me. $6.95 for a kit.
Yeah. That's like a strand, a really, really good strand price, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh my gosh, that's ridiculous, isn't it? Love this. This is the first genuine gemstone I ever bought when I was about 14. Dalmatian jasper. Do you know what? So on trend, this gemstone. I mean, with the animal print, it kind of never dates, does it? It was around in the 80s. It's still around today, let me tell you. It's absolutely fantastic. I love Dalmatian jasper. It's beautiful. It looks great with your LVD, great with your chunky knit jumper. Just one of those, little bit of threading material again, be perfect.
Yeah, or cufflinks, handbag charms, that'd be really good for.
Oh, handbag charms with your little black handbag.
Yeah.
Oh.
Or like a tan handbag or anything like that.
Yeah.
'Cause you've got your different tones in there.
I mean, I know you've got a demo coming up, but if you could make a few of those in between as well.
Yeah, no problem.
That would be fantastic. 260 carats of your Dalmatian jasper, then been carved beautifully, 16 millimetres in size. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 25 individual gemstones on that strand there. Just one of those would look beautiful. Have you got any black thread, have you?
No.
Don't worry if you haven't.
No, I haven't, sorry.
No?
But look, you could do the same. You know how you'd said about with the agate slices,
Yeah.
you could have a go with your prong setting there as well, couldn't you? Or just, if you be wiring, can you see that little indent there? So you could wire
gives you
in
an
that,
anchor point for your wire. That's brilliant. That's the great thing about the carved flowers as well, is that you are able to do that quite easily as well. 260 carats in total. UBPO 37 is your code for this one. Taking it down. £6.95. £6.95. These prices today, I blame Kim.
Yeah, it's Kim's fault.
It's Kim's fault. Our producer Kim. It's all her fault. It's silly, isn't it? UBPO37, and it is indeed all going to happen again tomorrow, would you believe? I think we'll be running out of stock before then, the way things are going. That's crazy low. Wendy in Greater London's got 2 of these. Heather in the Highlands, Patricia, Candy's there, Collector, Mary in Lanarkshire, Sarah in Yorkshire, Kathy, Jane, Annette Collector in Suffolk, Collector in Greater London, Bedfordshire, all that. Annette's just got 2, congratulations. 0800 644 655. I want these.
They'd look lovely, wouldn't they? And you could just do like a wrap loop, you know, like the bangle that you've got on. You could do like a centerpiece there, couldn't you?
Yeah. Of course you
could.
could.
Interchangeable.
This bangle's coming up on the mid-show, by the way. I was wearing this yesterday. Had loads of messages about this yesterday. It's coming up for you on the mid-show a little bit later on as well. These are just stunning. I love them. You've got a classic look there. Any age as well, I think these will look fantastic, wouldn't they?
Yeah, and you know, unisex as well.
Yeah, I think so too. They're fantastic. UBPO 37 at £6.95. Add to your order. Oh, gosh, I mean, I think I need to put my feet up and have a cuppa. And what are you going to show us, Claire?
Well, what I thought I'd do is I thought I'd show you almost a bit like how you might finish off like the cabochons, so doing the bail, because often you know, you might not get time to sort of take it, because that's usually the last thing that you do. So
that's a good one.
So there are lots of, and again, I think over the last couple of weeks, you know, if you look back on the shows, I think I've demoed how to do the netting.
Yeah.
So you can look at those. Certainly on, if you watch, like there was the dream catcher, so you can. It's the same sort of technique. So if you've got to that point with your, so you've netted your cabochon. And netting's a really good way with these cabochons, because they've got that depth there. Yeah. So you can, it's not, say with prong setting, you'd have to sort of decide the depth of the prong beforehand. Whereas with netting, you can just keep going and going until you feel that it's secure. So I've done a straightforward netting around the outside. So like I say, go back and have a look at, there's lots and lots of designers that do that. This sort of style of a netting cabochon. So what you can do when you've done like your standard netting, if you're still thinking it's not overly secure, but I don't want a full line of, I want to see, I don't want it to cover too much of the gemstone. So you can see, so I've got 3 rows on there, and I want to just add in a next one, but not a full row. Okay. So what I do is I'm just going to sort of gauge. So as I look at it, and I'm going to think, right, I'm going to take I've still got the 0.4 on there. So I'm going to take the first one to about sort of halfway down. So I'm doing exactly the same netting, but I'm going to miss a few of them out. So I can still get that security at the front, but I don't block off any of that, the lovely gemstone. Okay. So I'm just going to go through. So can you see I've secured it now, but I'm not going to cover it too much. So I'm going to do exactly the same here. So again, I'm missing out. So I've come through that one. So I've 1, 2. So I'm going to take it through, probably go through that one there. Okay. So again, I'm going to sort of position it with my finger so I control really how much that wire goes. But can you see how I'm getting that slightly different detail? And I know that it's securing it. So on this bit, I think to even it up, I'm probably going to go through that middle one there. So again, just bringing it through all the way and almost tying that knot. And again, securing there. So now on this one, I probably have a look and take it there. So again, I'm just going to hold here, go to the side. So I go in through. So I'm going from the front up through and into that little gap that I've created there, and pull nice and tightly. So you can see I'm starting to get that, and I know now that definitely that is holding in. So I'm going to go drop that there. I've got one more to do. I'll just come round. I'll just get that out of the way. Position it, and so before I pull tightly, I'm just going to look. So ideally, I'd like it to come sort of so that it's mirroring that side. Can you see? Yeah. So again, I've got one more. So I'm going to come up through that little bit and bring through. So now, depending on how much wire I've got left from, because I tend to start off, if I'm netting something like that, I might start off with a good, say, metre length.
Okay.
If you've got enough now, then you can go straight into and use that to weave your bail. So what I tend to do, if I just move this out the way, just so you can see, so I've come here, so I need to just really secure that. So I might go through a couple of times, or if I think it's not going to be particularly noticeable, I'm just going to wrap that around a couple of times there, nice tension so that it's out of the way, and that is now ready for me to weave my bail.
Okay.
So just to do a straightforward bail. Now to do a size bail that I think would be quite nice and even with that cabochon, I would need longer than that. So there, I think I'll probably go about 12 inches. I definitely need more than that. Yeah. So if I were doing this and I was doing the full bail, I would definitely just trim that off there, get a new piece of my 0.4, and again just anchor on, which is just your straightforward like little wraps around, and then start again. So what I want to do to get the bail, I want to create, if we just have a look at this one here, so you're looking to make this sort of shape here. Can you see that sort of diamondy shape? Okay, so to do that, I'll just pop that there. So I'm going to bring this out, and it's entirely up to me. If I look at like the shaping and the sizing, what I might decide to do is I might decide to have my widest points of my bail coming out so it's in line with the edges of my cabochon, or I could bring a nice fine, sort of much slimmer bail like that. So I'm going to take this, so I've got my chain nose pliers, and I'm just going to push in up one side, okay? So I'll come in there. So I'm going to take my other one the other side, get it nice and even. So I'm gripping here and I'm pushing against that side so I get that nice edge. And you're looking to get those reasonably even. So if I carried on weaving like that, that's going to make it very, very tough for myself. So I know if I sort of bend these back out like that, that's going to be much easier for me to weave. So starting off, and there are lots and lots of different weaves you could do, but so for this one we're just going to do a straightforward figure of 8 weave, because we've got our nice two wires there. So what I'm doing, I'm coming up over, and you can see I'm working really, really closely to the area that I want to connect this weaving wire against the framework. I'm not working all the way down here, so that this bit is going to get overworked and very, very brittle. Okay. So I'm just coming over, and so I've gone through the gap, underneath the other side, back over, and I'm going to wrap around that and push down, come all the way over again, so come over the top. So again, I'm going to come back through that gap, so I'm now underneath the other side, nice and tight, all the way around, over the top, through the gap. So you keep doing that all the way. So if you looked at that as a cross section, that's why it would be like your figure of 8 like this. So that's why we call it a figure of 8. So what you're going to do, you're just going to keep going all the way up. Now it's really nice and simple as you're going all the way up to the top. So if I just do a couple more, then I can show you. You'll be able to start to see that figure of 8 coming. So I'm just bringing that round, and I'll hold it up now. So you can see, if I show you that now, can you see how that's starting to build up? And you can almost see that figure of 8 starting to form. Yeah, but you can see there, so I've probably done maybe about half a centimetre, and I've got probably that's taken up about 6 inches. Okay. So it's always worth just sort of starting off with a bigger amount.
I'm going to let you carry on with that for a little bit,
thank you.
I think that's the kind of pattern that you really need to finish.
Is
and
it?
Pop on a chain and perhaps give to somebody that you love. Have a look at this component that I've got coming up for you. Vintage connector you've got here. This is so pretty. Isn't this gorgeous? Oh, I love this. I love the detail that you've got in there. You know, we say the same thing with hearts and stars, that the floral design, it never ever dates, does it? You know, it never ever goes out of fashion in your clothing, in your decor. your accessories, you know, your handbags, your scarves. It's always kind of there, isn't it? That's just a beautiful, beautiful component. You've got over 2 grams, a solid 925 sterling silver. It's 22 by 14 millimeters in size. The craftsmanship in this piece is just outstanding. It really, really is. And that is a weighty piece of silver that you've got there. I quite like the idea of this being like a family heirloom piece of jewellery, because that's such a beautiful connector, isn't it? It's such a beautiful piece.
Fabulous detail on it, isn't there?
It's stunning. I love that. So you could use that in a bracelet if you wanted to, across the wrist. To connect a bracelet in the same way that this one's being used, actually. Just put some jump rings on there and connect it in the middle there. You could pop that onto a pendant with a jump ring and then have some gemstones or some chain hanging off the bottom. You could multi-buy and have earrings, your pendant as well, and your bracelet. Kim just said it's going to be fastest fingers first on this one. Don't have a huge quantity. I think Kim's going to be naughty. PSPK. 58 is your code for this one. 12.95 is where we should be. Wow, whatever. We're doing crazy things today here at Jewellery Maker. 4.95. Do I need to say that's the lowest ever price tag? I don't think so. £4.95 for you this afternoon. What a steal you have there. That is incredible for genuine 925 solid sterling silver. With prices having risen of late, you've got to grab these deals while you can. That will add some value into your designs. Even if you're not using genuine gemstones and you're just using this piece alone, that's value that you've got there because it is a precious metal.
See, I would be, before I use that one, I'd have that one as almost like the master, and then I'd take, you know, if you've got your silly gum, I'd take a mould of that, and that, I mean, that little flower detail,
idea, isn't it?
That'd be gorgeous. If you know, like you do your stacker rings, you could do that, and you could, you know, you could put some of your own sort of like freeform leaves or something on, but that's a lovely detail. So you could change it a little bit, but there's so much detail in there. It's lovely.
It's fantastic, isn't it? I love the idea of taking a mould from
that.
Really, really great idea. PSPK 58. There's loads of, pretty much every single person that's checked out so far has got 2 or 3 of these. Luster-tastic. I love it. I love my silver. We've had so many silver components on today's show for you, going under £10. If you have just tuned in, get yourself along to the website, www.jewellerymaker.com. See if there's anything left. You wouldn't even believe the prices we've gone down to. The last kit, I say kit, £6.95. £6.90. Never, ever. The cabochons, they were £8.95 by themselves. So what do? Add some wire and take £2 off. Brilliant. Crazy. Righty-ho.
Okay, so if we've taken it, so we've got our, you know, we've got almost like our diamond shape here. So the only difference, so you do exactly the same weave, but once we get past this point, so if I just pop this one back in, you're doing exactly the same, but if I just sort of exaggerate that a little bit so you can see, can you see that? It's this section I'm talking about, that first crossover. When you get to this point here and then you're going down, so you're weaving downhill. So the only difference is, so I'll show you here because I've nearly gone past. So all I'm going to do, I need to make sure I'm doing exactly the same weave, but I just need to really make sure that I don't overdo it as far as my tension is concerned. If I pull now really tightly, can you see that that's moving up towards, what it wants to do, it wants to go in that direction. So I need to really be careful with my, how tightly I pull this wire. So I'm also going to just hold here with my nail and just take it nice and gently. If I just open that up just a little bit, nice and gently, and push up. Now the only way, so it takes a little bit longer when you're sort of weaving down to that point, is just every time you do a wrap, is just push it down with your nail. Your only other option, which some people like to do, is so you could stop here, and you could start here and go back up.
Okay.
But I just think, you know, if you've got that wire, do a continuous weave and just push up. It's not, you know, you just need to, as long as you're aware and you don't pull it too tightly, you know, you're going to get that nice effect. So I've gone all the way up now. I'm not going to cut that off yet because I'll use that to attach. So you can see it's flat. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to bend slightly. So I'm bending it up just a little bit so it's forward. And you can either, you could use your bail making pliers, or I'm just going to use this part of the the handle of my pliers, and all I'm doing is just bending round to get that nice curve. So I want it to sit nicely, so I am going to come forward just a little bit and push that down, so you can see there. So that's the back. So I'm going to straighten up, bring that down. So you can see now, so from the front, and before I do anything, I'll just make sure that that's nice and straight. So now I've got this little tail. So it's, you can see, so this tail is attached to the back. So what I could do is I can come and bring that through, so I can just attach the two. So if we go like that, so now you can see that's a lot more secure. And then this is where it becomes, you know, this is entirely up to you whether you've got these two tails here. So what you can do, you could bring down, so if I show you on this one here, so we could, if we imagine that that was all woven, you could just come all the way down, and if I snip off here, you could just go back and just turn a little loop either way. So if I just bring that there, and that's tucked in at the back there, and so I just mirror that one, and that's out the way. Or it's entirely up to you. What you can do is, so I'll do something slightly different on either side. So if I'd still got a nice tail here, I could just do hand coil all the way up. So, so you're almost doing it's quality jewellery making. So I'm just going to keep going. I'm going to put my really secure cabochon back in there. Now I'm going to bring that all the way around. So can you see how I'm just hand coiling? So it's almost like got that effect of a gizmo. Hang on. So if we bring that round, so I can just bring that, and I could do like a little spiral here. And because you've got that lovely 1 mil, that's so you've got more than enough, a heavy enough gauge that if you wanted to, you could hammer it, so you get slightly different effects. So I can bring that all the way through and snip off there. So I could have that detail, or if I was a little bit worried that it wasn't going to stay in, I could bring that so it's going across. Yeah. So you could do detail like that. So you've got, so that's coming across there. So you know, don't trim off these sort of, what's the just remainders of the, because you never know what could happen. So there's your, brilliant. There we go.
That's fantastic, Claire. Really, really.
So that's why I would recommend doing this bit here.
Yeah, just to make sure it's secure all the way around. All the way around. And you thought she was a professional. Just joking. Right, these, if you missed out on these this morning, I want them too.
I want them.
It is very much, it's that piece that I'm thinking, who do I need to buy for still? Who do I need to buy for still? You know, when you're racking your brain thinking of somebody, these, how high end are these?
You got my present.
Grammage in these. Yeah.
Have you?
Yeah.
You're such a bad fibber.
I've got 2 to get and you're one of them. 925, solid sterling silver. Can you write the code down for me, Kim? 925, solid sterling silver, yellow gold plated. These are beautiful, finished to a very, very high standard. They are gorgeous. The grammage in these for earrings is massive. It really, really is. You do need to have pierced ears. You've got your post there and your butterfly backings. But as I was saying earlier on, if you look, I don't know if you can, whoopsie. I don't know if you can see, but straight through the centre there, you could put some wire through there if you wanted to. So you could just nestle. I like the idea of a pearl. I think a pearl would look beautiful, just nestled in there. If you wanted to put any gemstones in there, you could do that with your wire if you wanted to. But just as they are, you've got a classic pair of studs there. Daytime, nighttime. They're going to look fab, aren't they?
Yeah, they are a classic, aren't they?
They're beautiful. 30-day money-back guarantee. Even on our earrings here at Jewellery Maker. If you missed out on these this morning, Good job of bringing them to you again. £9.95 is incredible. It really is fantastic. AMIL 25 0800 644 655. Add to your order. Keep adding to your order. Do you know, I'm going home already. I've spotted 3 things from the mid-show that I'm coming in for this afternoon. We've got an afternoon of Jewellery Maker at home. Yeah. AMIL 25. Well done if you've managed to get those. If you haven't checked them out yet, you can still do it. Garnet, brand new strand. This was, still is, brand new strand of your garnet here. It's beautiful. Look at the colour of this. Oh, I put that on my hand, Claire, actually. There we go. Get lost in my dress. That's beautiful, isn't it? There are so many in baskets, so many, but you haven't done it yet. You're so close, so close. But all you've got to do is check out. Do remember, if you leave things in your basket, price tag does go back up. So as soon as you can, check out this. Brand new Premier today, Premier price tag in and under £10 day. Surely this on a normal day should be kind of £14.95, £12.95. I think it should be when it's a brand new strand. No reason at all that we should go this low. MACI 46 is your code. Completely natural, huge carat weight at £5.95. That is an 18cm strand. Christmas, Valentine's Day.
One of those would look lovely in there as well. It'd be just a really good size as well.
Yeah, and the colours as well. Look
They'd be great
together. Really beautiful. They've worked with the gold earrings as well.
Yeah, both of them.
Have a look at those.
It's ideal with rondelle.
I can feel the heat coming off your hands.
I feel really hot. I've gone really hot.
I can literally feel the heat. You're like a little radiator. I'm not even touching you.
Can you feel?
Yeah. Goodness me. MACI 46 at just £5.95. 0800 644 655. Still got loads and loads of baskets. Christina's just checked out. You've got 2. Christine in Commodities got 3. Sandra's there. Maureen in Lincolnshire. You're there. Congratulations to you. Janet in Buckinghamshire. Sylvia. Pauline's got 2. Charlotte in Staffordshire. Tracy collector in the Netherlands. Kevin in Tyne and Weir collector in Greater London. Hannah in Hampshire. Florence, oh Florence, I love that name. Florence in Newport, you're there, and Christine, you've got yours. You've just got 2, in fact. Well done to you at £5.95. I'm going to be spending a lot this afternoon. Oh, I tell you, it's under £10 day. Right, pearls. Oh. Now these pearls, earlier on, the white ones, sorry, love. Okay. The white ones that we had earlier on, Baroque pearls, I've got them right here. I just homed in on the earrings. 9 by 8mm in size. I mean, if you had to guess, what kind of price tag would you pop on these? £19.95? Well, it's under £10 day, so that can't be. £9.95 then. £9.95. Great price tag. But actually, we weren't anywhere near £9.95. If you haven't got involved yet this afternoon, do it now. Because we are about to take pearls down to Bargain Town, have a party while we're there, and come back again. £5.95 for genuine pearls. That pair of earrings, in fact, I can't remember if I counted them earlier on, but I will count them for you. Jan, she'd call this a gravy strand,
she would.
Gravy. Let's have a look. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. Oh my gosh. I'm going to go all the way. 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 50. That's 25 pairs of earrings. 25 pairs of earrings. 1 pair of earrings. What price tag would you pop on those? Tenner. I think £10's great. £10, 1 pair. Well done if you've managed to get those. We haven't got long left with you. We better squeeze in some Hall of Fame entries. The Wall of Fame is a great competition here at Jewellery Maker. I just wish that I could enter. I really, really do. All you have to do as a jewellery maker is send us the pictures of designs that you are making anyway. How easy is that? All you do is you send pictures of your designs into studio@jewellerymaker.com using Jewellery Maker products only. That's all that we ask. Send your pictures in and then keep your eyes peeled on screen to see your design, and then especially on a Wednesday morning, because you could be winning that £100 credited to your account. Imagine that today. That would get you loads, wouldn't it? £100 credited to your account if you're the winner. If you're the runner-up, you get £50 credited to your account. It couldn't be any simpler than that. First one today, this is gorgeous.
It's fab, isn't it?
Oh, I love this. This is number 403. And this is from Neen in Suffolk. She says, my entry for the Wall of Fame is a necklace I made using dark red quartz, silver-plated seed beads, chain, clasp and wire, which I have used to make macrame connectors in between. The macrame wire is one of many of Mark Smith's great ideas / creations. Thanks for the entertainment, education and deals. Christmas wishes to all. Neen from Suffolk. Good luck with that. That is beautiful.
That's gorgeous.
Such a
Really
fantastic
clever
design. Love it.
Oh, look at this. I've got 404 and this is Lexa Perry. It says, hi, this is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. My sister had bought a number of
look at that.
A number of these over the last 2 years for her grandchildren, but the company had stopped doing them. When the latest new arrival appeared, I volunteered to have a go at making one, and she was thrilled to bits with the results. All the clays from JM, of course. Good luck to all the entrants and best wishes to everyone at JM for a wonderful Christmas and a happy and prosperous New Year. And that's from Lexa. That's lovely, really lovely.
Now, I love that.
Merry Christmas.
Have a look at this one. This is from Josephine. She says, hi all at JM. This week's entry is a crochet necklace made with various pearls and quartz. Everything is from JM and are excellent quality. Thanks to everyone for all of the inspiration. Good luck to everyone from Josephine Westwood. Josephine, that is gorgeous. It's very Christmassy,
really is, yeah.
Isn't it, that one? Love that. It's beautiful.
Very clever.
Good luck.
Look at this. This is beautiful, classic. This is 406. And this is Hazel Westwater. This week I'm entering the necklace and earring set I've made for my mum for Christmas. Cultured pearls with Stardust spacers with 3mm sterling silver beads either side. At the sides, towards the back, each pearl is separated by a 2mm sterling silver bead finished with a sterling silver T-bar clasp with earrings to match. Hope you like it. Good luck to everyone this week, and all the staff at JM and all the viewers. Have a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. That's lovely, Hazel. Merry Christmas to you too. Good luck.
Merry Christmas. Feels like Christmas now.
Yeah.
Doesn't it? Proper Christmas. Have a look at this. Number 407. This is from Glenn Davis. Hi JM team, this is my Wall of Fame entry. It's made from silver coloured wire on a hairband, black spinel, black faceted agate and white agate, all from JM, of course. Love to all the JM team and JM family of Jewellery Maker. That's gorgeous. The very best of luck to you. That's fantastic.
Lovely. So I've got 408. Look at all the work that's gone in here. That's lovely.
Ooh.
And this is Gail Dawn Wright. This is my entry for this week. It's some glass pendants that I made with all wire and chain from Jewellery Maker. Good luck to all of the entries, incling me for this week. Yeah. That's beautiful. Lovely. Good luck.
That's
good luck, Gail. Yeah, the fab.
Pretty these.
Yeah.
Look at this. Wow.
Oh, that's gorgeous, isn't it?
What a statement piece of jewellery this is. This is number 409. This is from Shona Pape. She says, please find attached my entry for the Wall of Fame. This is my first bare copper piece and is inspired by the wonderfully talented Gemma Crow. Everything is from JM. Love watching the show. Thanks for the entertainment, inspiration and great bargains. Merry Christmas to all from Shona in Cumbria. That is, I tell you what, bargains.
Yeah.
Today's the right day to be watching. That's fantastic.
Yeah,
absolutely stunning. And I can't believe that's your first attempt with bare copper as well. It's brilliant. Really, really beautiful.
So I've got 410. It's lovely, lovely rosary linking. And this is Jan Weatherly. Hi all. Last entry before Christmas. This necklace is for me. It is simply pearls and sterling silver, one of the most complimented pieces I have made. Obviously components are from JM. Where else could you get pearls of this quality? Unfortunately, I could not capture the amazing necklace of the pearls, but they are really beautiful. Merry Christmas to everyone at JM. I hope you have a wonderful Christmas and a happy and healthy New Year. And that's love from Jan in Norfolk. That's lovely. Merry Christmas to you, Jan. Gorgeous.
Have a look at this one. This is pretty. This is great for New Year's Eve, this. 411. This is from Pauline Ward. She says, Merry Christmas everyone at JM. My entry this week is this lovely clear quartz necklace and earring set using the beautiful clear quartz and interspersed with clear quartz star cut rounds and sterling silver spaces hung from sterling silver heart chain and findings. My husband bought them for me for Christmas. God bless him, I love it. Thank you, JM. I could not have afforded them if I had brought them from anywhere else. Good luck to all of you whoppers and Merry Christmas again. Merry Christmas to you, Pauline. They are beautiful, and thanks, hubby, for treating her as well.
Very nice.
That's what we like to see.
Look at this. This is wow. So I've got 412, and this is Joanna Wright. I haven't entered for a while, but I've got my craft room tidied up for Christmas. Oh, well done. I'm playing about with my pearls a lot. I came up with this design with the shell connector you did a while back. It's supposed to be asymmetrical, but I can't quite get it to sit right. Any tips? Oh, I thought it looked lovely.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah. I think that looks really lovely.
Would it not be a case of just turning it round on the bust a little bit more, or perhaps not? I
Well,
don't know.
it would. If it comes in the middle,
Yeah.
it wouldn't be asymmetric then, would it? So
Maybe just add some length to it, perhaps.
Yeah,
Make
or
it a little
maybe
bit longer,
if it's
it
this
will-
section there,
Yeah.
maybe look at the tent, maybe loosen off the
Right.
beading thread a little
Yeah.
bit, or tighten it up. Do either, but I
Yeah.
think that looks really.
I think it looks
fab.
lovely.
Fab how it is. Yeah.
Love
Good luck.
that.
That's lovely.
Fabulous. As always, honestly, these Wall of Fame entries are incredible. Keep them coming in as well, because as I always say, it's great to have our guest designers here at Jewellery Maker giving you inspiration at home. But we all need inspiration from you, especially our guest designers, because these poor ladies and gents have to turn up every show with something new. I couldn't do it. I actually couldn't do it, which is why I don't. Please make sure if you've got anything in your basket this afternoon, you are checking out the deal of the day. Still available, by the way. Oh my days. Oh, I've still got it on as well, haven't I? Don't let me go with it, will you? I mean, can you imagine? The only auction that has not gone under 10 today is the deal of the day. I don't have to explain why, do I? Just look at the gemstone strand that you have here. London Blue Topaz at £49.95. Let me tell you where we should have been. £99.95. A massive 50% off of that price tag for you today. That is incredible. And you know, I have to be honest with you, if this wasn't an under £10 day and it was just a deal of the day on a normal day, I think we'd be looking at £69.95. Because, you know, I'm thinking we should have been at £99 originally, which is great. That's what it would have been on the website. Normal day, even deal of the day, £69.95, fantastic. We've gone that little bit lower because it is under £10 today. This is the only item that's not going under £10 for you today. We only started with 111. There are a few chances left, but there's a lot in baskets right now as well. Over half price saving on that one. They will disappear from your baskets. By the end of the day, they will be gone. Which one, sorry, Kim? The silver tubes. Can I pop them on there? And then I'll show you the necklace. If you could just lay those out nice.
Okay.
That'd be great. I have them in the necklace. And do you know what? There were only 4 used in the necklace design. It's beautiful, isn't it? And only 7 of the gemstones. So 24 gemstones on that deal of the day strand as well. So you could actually make this necklace quite a few times over. And you got 10 pieces of your 925 sterling silver spacer tubes there. They're beautiful because they've got that curvature already. They will sit along the neckline beautifully. They will sit across the wrist beautifully as well. Oh, I like what you've done there.
Thank you.
Very pretty.
Thanks.
You could just literally put some thread through all of those, couldn't you?
Yeah.
And have that as a bracelet as well. Would look really, really
little
pretty.
knots in between, almost, you know, like pearl knotting.
Yeah.
That'd be a nice effect as well.
Yeah, that would look really, really pretty. 10 individual pieces you've got there. The solid 925 sterling silver. HOGP13 is your code for these. 0800 644 655. Can you believe we took those down to just £4.95? You're trying to spell out your name.
Yeah.
I don't know. Leave a B for 30 seconds. She's doing all sorts. HOGP13 is your code for those. Just make sure you are checking out as soon as you possibly can for anything today. Things are selling out very, very quickly. If you're just tuning in and you are having a look on the website, you probably see lots of sold out signs. Oh, I do. What are you going to do now?
Just need a little bit.
So you know what you need to do, don't you?
Multi-buy.
Yes, that's what you need to do. Multiple. You could do that. Just use wire, couldn't you, to get it to hold its form?
Yeah, because you get,
Just need to multi-buy.
I reckon you get a 0.8 or something through there.
That's all you need to do. Right, can I just take you over here a sec? Is that okay? Because I just want to show you lots of things that are coming up on the mid-show. I mean, I'll stay if you want me to. Just saying, just putting it out there. There's lots coming up this afternoon. I've checked with Danny already what time these are coming up because I am desperate for some of these gift boxes. I've got quite a few pieces for Christmas. These are coming up in the 5 o'clock hour. How high end are these? Oh my days. I think I'm going to have to get one of each, you know. Gift boxes for Christmas. Now today is the last day that we can guarantee delivery for Christmas. Get these home and you will have them for all of those beautiful pieces that you've made for friends, family. These boxes are brilliant. Can't wait. Can't wait. White pearls and tanzanite. Oh, have a look at these. These are gorgeous. Beautiful seed bead pearls, tanzanite. There's some 925 sterling silver here. I've got some gold-plated 925 shepherd's hooks as well. I'm just going to stay. Anybody mind? I've still got my breakfast bowl of chocolates over there. I'm going to be absolutely fine. Claire, you've been trouble as always.
Try my best.
When are you back?
I don't think I'm back. Oh, I'm doing a workshop next week, but I don't think I'm back for a bit now. I think maybe like the 7th. No, 7th. So Merry Christmas, everybody.
Part-timer.
Happy New Year, unless I'm needed to come in.
Oh my goodness me. Get you.
Gotta do some Christmas shopping.
Yeah, you better. You need that time to have some time off. Merry Christmas, Claire.
Merry Christmas. Happy New Year.
Join in to find Claire here in the new year, but stay tuned because Elle and Lady Laura Binding are up on the mid-show, so stay tuned. You've got under £10 throughout the day. I'll see you back here tomorrow.